Yo, I had my headphones off. Thank you for the T1, Cinnamon. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 8 months. Hot damn. Wild ride indeed. Thank you, Cinnamon. I gave you... I gave you one of the, you know, the 7s, but... Toto, I love how all of you mods sync this up, and you do this like before stream even starts. That's funny. Thank you as well, Toto. Wait, you've been sub for hold on. How have you been sub for 12 months? Have you been here for 12 whole months? Wait a minute. Are you like subbed ahead a month, or... Wait a minute. Have you been here for 12 entire... Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. There's no way you've been here for 12 months. I guess you're ahead, but thank you anyways, Toto. I appreciate it. Thank you. I always forget that you guys have been here since, like, you guys are literally, like, here at the same time. There's a day of difference. That's funny. You guys were both here early December last year. Yeah. You've been here for 11. You have been here for 11. Dang. Only ahead by 1 month. Actually insane. It's at the start of the 12th month. Right. Red! Yo, what's up, Red? A real OG. A real OG. Red out here flexing on him. I mean, Red also... I believe you have Founders Badge. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember if when you sub you have Founders or not. You've been here for a long time, though. Pretty sure you do. Yeah, I was pretty sure you do. I was pretty sure you do. And I appreciate your guys' support. I really do. I really do. Honestly. Chat, I'm basically nobody. Without you guys, I'm like negative nobody. I'm less than nobody. Yo, Duff, what's up, homie? Hey, Jacob, how's it going? How's it going? What's up, everybody? What's up, early gang? How y'all doing? What do I have for Throwback Thursday? I used to do a little bit of a Throwback Thursday thing, and I haven't done it in a hot minute, actually. But, did for a while. Throwback Thursdays to me kind of mean nostalgia games. The problem with nostalgia games and streaming, it can be difficult to do because my nostalgia is not your nostalgia, is not Toto's nostalgia, is not anyone else's nostalgia. Everyone's got their own flavor of kind of nostalgic games for themselves, you know? That's the problem with a Throwback Thursday. I used to do something like that. Minecool just sniped Tyler. You mean like in a battles2 game? Did Minecool just get... I feel like Minecool's gonna bully Tyler too, you know? It doesn't give the sub note early even if you sub for several months in one purchase. Oh, gotcha. Yo, Duff, thank you for the Prime, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you. 5 months, hot damn. Appreciate it. You guys did a scam train. You really did. You really did. Is it really a scam train? Is it truly? I mean, yes, half the money goes to Bezo. I mean, X amount of the money that is determined that I can't share, based on my contract, is given to Bezos. So I guess yes. Yes, it is a scam train. Thank you, Duff. Thank you for the Prime, homie. I appreciate that. You sniped a world record shortly after stream. Did you steal Frosty's world record for the Black Border speedrun? That'd be funny. Taking money from Bezos with a Prime. I guess that's true. But half of it goes back to Bezos anyways. Though I suppose maybe Twitch staff? I don't really know how that works. I don't really ask. Yeah, Minecool, I heard you sniped Tyler in battles2. Did you beat him? Please tell me you won. You sniped the Mario Maker 2 world record? Oh, weird flex, but okay. You did a speedrun of the battles2 tutorial? There's something hilarious, chat, about, like, highly unnecessary speedruns that should not exist. Those are like my favorite flavor of speedrun. Snagged it by like 1.1 seconds? Bruh. You didn't have Spike Storm or CTA? Ooh, yeah. I think there's a really good strat in Boomer, Village, and SPAC, but you need Spike Storm and you need CTA, and it makes such a good late game strat. I always feel like my problems in battles end up being like, anyone that just has T5s, they kind of just win, considering I barely have any T4s. I've got like 5 T4s total in battles2, and I just don't really care to grind it off stream. That's the problem. You kind of just only one trick in that game. I do wish there was a bit of a way to... I don't want to say buy XP, but I wish VIP, like, instead of giving you more XP... Amphi! You're pressing on this... Thank you for increasing my scam train. 1 entire year! Once again, shoutouts to the mods. I love that you guys sync this up. It's like Christmas. But, like, not quite. Because I don't give you anything in return, except for content and affection. And I hope that's enough for you. Because, like, that's all I got at this point. But thank you for the sub, Amphi. 1 whole year. I believe there's a 1-year badge. Yeah! Yeah, that's actually crazy. Hold on, let me go to camera for a second. But, like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys have the 1-year badge now. Like, 4 of you in this entire stream have that. Flex it. Flex it to your heart's content. Ugh. You know, flex them. Flex on them. Alright, I gotta water the plant. Shadow Knight, did plant watering redeem? Also, why is my hair so frizzy? We'll get into that. We'll answer that question nobody asked in 5 seconds here. Let's water my plant, chat. It's plant watering time. It's a saucy 1-year badge, exactly. I'm a failure of a human being. I just lifted my cup up, smacked my water all over the floor, hit monitor. Oh man. I'm watering my computer while I'm at it, chat. Now let me try and water the plants. Let me try again. Let me give another go. Let me try one more time at this. I know for a fact, you guys as chat collectively, you guys are here to make me die, but not my plants. That's a fact. Still got water all over the floor. That's fine. It's only a little bit. It's everywhere. Wait, you guys synced up your subs accidentally? I don't think that's true. I thought there was like an intentional thing where you, Cinnamon, and the Amphi intentionally sync them up on one day. You guys always reset at the same time. You have the other subflex badge. Wait, Shadow Knight, do you have a... You do have... Yeah, I always forget that. Shadow Knight also has found theirs. Flex on him. Flex on him. Feel Swift here. Flex seal. Really sealing that flex. Let's play some balloons, chat. We're like a minute early, but I'm always lost in the sauce. That's fine. Funny thing about Twitch revenue, they have this really cool thing to like help support creators, where this is not an ad for Twitch Prime, I promise. Basically, if you stream a certain amount of hours and you stay at that certain amount of hours, chat, they give you like a baseline revenue. So like, that means if you have like a lower month, people aren't subbing, it's whatever, Twitch will just give you the money as long as you're putting in the hours. There was 1 month, chat. I'm not kidding when I say, so my baseline hours is 100 hours. I hit 99 hours in like 48 minutes. And I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I could have got paid by Bezos. I could have been on Bezos' payroll instead of the goodness of your hearts. I could have had Bezos pay me, but no. I was like 12 minutes short of that. I was like, what happened? Where did I go wrong? They're like, their hours is almost exact. It's kind of terrifying. Like, the math people can do. There's math wizards out there. Are there special effects? Did I just hear jingling bell? Oh, didn't mean to click that. Jingly bells? Something made like a winter... Oh, it's this one right here. I love that. I love that sound. It's a crispy sound. Pick the rules. Brickell, boat, and pool. Oh yeah, the Odyssey. That's what we're here to do, chat. That's what we're here to do. It's Odyssey time. Wahoo! It's me, Mario. That's how he sounds. Actually, Mario sounds more like, hi, my name's Chris Pratt. That's what he sounds like. So I gotta adjust this brightness here. One day, chat. One day I'll get a better setup. One day I'll get around it. I'll get around to it. Hype Train's an automatic stream tag. Does it? Ooh. Which mod adjusted my tagstat Scotland? That's funny, but why? Who added that? I think Hype Train's automatic. Not actually sure if Hype Train's an automatic tag or not. You have to do the Odyssey without Pickle Brickell because you don't have her. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Scotland? You have to use an engineer in Odyssey. Okay, okay. Cinnamon, I'm gonna say I will do yours for one map. I don't think it's fair for chat if you pick the rules and take over the entire Odyssey. I'll let you pick which map though. Look at that. We got emotes. Yo, has anyone ever used Hype Train emotes ever? Does anyone walk out and say, yes, I'm gonna use these in the next stream I go to? I feel like the answer's probably no. I forgot the Ceram tag. Yeah, the Ceram tag disappeared. It should be there automatically, unless I manually take it away, and I don't know why it's gone. Oh well. You don't care about Shadow Knight, don't you have like infinite like currency in this game like I do to just buy Brickell immediately, or do you not? Do NG. I'll do NG for one map. That was a counter and Eviota Cinnamon Brian's toxic. Cryptic, that's rude. And I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it. Oh, there's snow! I thought those were like some kind of white flower petals. But they threw a little bit of... Do it again. No, bring more snow. Where's the snow? They did a little snowdrop, and then it's... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's one more. Yeah! Yeah, look at that. That's so... I like that. There's like candy cane. I love that they've like Christmasified or winter festivaled the non-Christmassy flavor of people who don't celebrate. I like that they've kind of winterified the whole background in the Odyssey. It's so unnecessary, but like it's such a small little detail that I can appreciate. Okay, so I guess I'm running broccoli today. Ooh, wow, we have very limited towers. So Cinnamon gets one map is engineer in the Odyssey, so I'm bringing an Engie. I guess I only get one. Interesting. Also, it looks like we don't have an extreme Odyssey. What is this poll? Hype? I'm trying to figure out who always runs the polls that just say one word and it's 5 times. I can't tell if this is an Amphi. This is Amphi who does these, right? I'm pretty sure this is Amphi. Channel points. Who really wants to throw their points for Hype? You barely play Bloons? I just assume you've played... I guess you've done a lot of challenge stuff. But you just don't have enough. Seize the day. This really carpes my DM, if you know what I'm saying. We're gonna really seize the moment. Seize the opportunity. We're gonna seize the seas. We're gonna wrest them under our control. Yeah, you do challenges. Oh, no money from that. Nothing. Alright, sorry, what was the one for Cinnamon? I can look over here. Hold on. Let's redeem that. Redeem. Hydrate. Let me do that. Let me hydrate. Oh, hey, Chuto, I do NG, honestly. I will use it. I'll use it. Brickell Boat Pool. I'll do that on at least one map. I'll do Brickell Boat in a pool, which means I need to actually bring a pool in the first place. Do we have any non-water maps that I can turn into water maps all of a sudden? Add Booper Ban. Alright, let's add them. It's not you. Alright, Toto, it's not you. Fair enough. Who does run the stupid funny polls? I can't tell. I don't care. I'm just curious. I feel like those are Amphi. I feel like Amphi seems like a serious individual, and then Amphi's also like a complete troll, and there's like no in between. You quit BD6 a few months ago, but you got into battles2. Battles2 is fun. I'm really frustrated that we haven't seen the patch yet, because it feels so mandatory. There's so many problematic towers in the game right now, and it's kind of like if you want to have fun and do your own thing. Like, the difference between most PvP games, using a low tier in Battles2 versus playing Garchomp and Pokemon Unite. Now, in Battles2, the difference between a mediocre tower and a good tower is, like, so dumb, I guess, because the game's not that complicated, generally speaking, in Battles2, that tiers of towers kind of just overrule almost everything else. I'm not saying you cannot beat Tak Elk Village. You can. Just a lot more work involved on your part. It's a lot harder to do so. And usually you can't win with certain other towers because you can't pressure them to late game. And if you don't have the towers to go further late game than them, you're never going to win. When will... Is there another one? I was waiting for another highlighted, but you can't. You got cut off at 2, didn't you? Alright, so we got Boat, we got Engineer, we got Super Monkey. What else? You said when? You've beaten Tak Alkville without Tak Alkerville. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not doable. It is. It is. But it's really unfun to contest, because I feel like you have to work so much harder just to get a game out of them. It's not very good as a competitive game. Yeah, Battles2 doesn't make the best competitive game. That's why I'm a little annoyed that Battles2 only has ladder. I don't really understand, other than, oh, my queue times. There's no real good reason for Battles2 to not have a non-ladder and a ladder experience. Because personally, I'd rather not be playing on ladder all the time, because the further you get in ladder, you're just playing all people with T5 towers with tryhard strats, and I don't find much fun in that. I don't find a lot of fun in that. Like, again, in a competitive game, when you push a competitive environment, you expect people to use, like, the higher tier towers. If it's not an S, A, or maybe B tier tower, you're not gonna run it. That's how competitive games work. And I guess I'm not a fan of competitive games. I like playing competitive games casually. We're gonna need a bigger pile of boats, is what you're saying here. I see. A 2v2 mode would be interesting. Probably terrible, but interesting. That's not fair to Garchomp. He got a rework. I don't like the Garchomp. I hate this patch in Pokemon Unite. For those who don't follow it at all, which is most of you, Garchomp is one of the worst characters, and he got buffed and nerfed. There was like a ghost nerf to the character, and I don't enjoy him anymore. I do not enjoy playing him anymore. They've ruined my character. He was one of my highest win rates, despite being like the second or third worst character in the game across the board. I just knew how to play him. I just popped off anyways. And now he got buffed, and he's just kind of... They've muddied the waters, and it's just... What was the ghost nerf? I think it was... I don't know if this is a bug or intentional, but I believe his Dragon Rush no longer crits. And that was kind of the whole funny part of the character, is that you could use Dragon Claw, Dragon Rush, this one go all-in kind of dive, using both your abilities in a combo. You go all in. You don't escape. You're going in. And you got the funny crits on Dragon Rush, and I think they took that out of the game, which means you have to run the other build, which I hate running. 10 boats. Just nothing but boats. What are the maps? What are the maps we're even playing this Odyssey, chat? That's not the maps. Maps. Quiet Street is a water map. Quiet Street. We're gonna use only boats, Brickell, and a pool there. That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. That's what I'm gonna do for that map. We might need... Do you get subs or just boats? You do get subs. I assume... Limited. Yeah, I'm guessing everything here is limited to one except for boat. Ah, I see. Interessant. I think the reason they gave you one of these other towers is for one specific map. Oh, before I forget, let me do that. Alright, we're good. I think we're good with that. That's all we need for that. We got broccoli. You get one sub. Yeah, you do. What should I bring for the other towers, chat? I get one of them, so like... Oh, you get infinite farms. You get infinite Vil. You get 2 Vil. Okay, they're a little generous with it. I might as well play around the fact that we're using boats for the entire game. And bring a Vil for support. Maybe an Alk buff as well. Let's just play around that. You guys want Ice? Ice is basically support. We'll just run full support. A little bit different of an Odyssey this week. I'm down with this, if you guys are. You stopped playing Unite after reaching Master Season 1. Right, guy, that's the best time to have left Unite. Season 2 is okay. Season 2 has been okay. Well, until now. I kind of go by, like... There was the first... I go by, like, the battle pass of Unite as, like, there was first half of Season 1. Second half of Season 1 was less good than first half, but more balanced. Now, Season 2, first half was okay. And second half, oh, the game's so unfun, and they haven't nerfed Eldegoss. Yeah, I never hit Masters, Braga. I hit Ultra. I did hit Ultra eventually. I don't grind much competitive in Unite. I just rarely lose. So when I play competitive, if I played 3 games, I would always win 2. I probably could hit Masters. I'll call you carried because you play the cotton ball. Oh, yeah, you are a little carried, Braga. I'm sorry. That is a fact. Yeah. No, you're definitely carried. I did lose a little bit of respect. I wish you just told me. Please just lie to my face next time. Just tell me you're like a Greninja one-trick, and I'll say, my man. And instead, you just told me you play the cotton ball, and yeah. Well, you play support. Okay, at least tell me you're a greasy mime player instead. Don't tell me you play the cotton ball. Eldegoss ruins the game, and you know I'm right. You know I'm right, Bri Guy. Eldegoss is the biggest problem in Pokemon Unite right now because it's basically, chat, a character. It's like the Attack Alec Village of Pokemon Unite, but if it was better and it was a support. It was like, basically Eldegoss is a tanky support that can heal, give shields, move faster, stop you from auto-attacking. You take damage when you attack Eldegoss, and its ult makes it completely invincible, does a damaging knockback pulse after being invulnerable for a couple seconds that heals the entire team and gives them shields. And also does decent damage. In summary, you don't need any skill to play it, and Bry Guy's a little carried, and we're gonna point and Pepe laugh at him. That's what makes it fun. It's OP and you like it. Of course, yeah. I don't like that character. Anyways, let's add more boats. Let's get lost in the sauce. Let's just keep on yoting some boats in there. 10 boats. We got a whole fleet, an armada, if you will. I haven't played Unite in a long time. How's Sylveon? Sylveon was the most broken Day 1 character, and I abused that in ranked for like 3 games, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna get banned for this, so I stopped. Didn't get banned for it, but it was really funny, and then they nerfed Sylveon, and then Sylveon's just kind of... Oh, Sylveon's okay. Sylveon's a little boring now. Your support characters are your dog, water, it's a nice change of pace. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Supports can be so bad in so many games. Any, like, PvP game that has a support. Let's look at Bloons Battles 2 as an example. What's a support in that game? Village? Alchemist? Hey, wait, those are problematic. Not wrong, chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, we can... Yo, we get to rename... Now that we have the new naming thing, this is gonna be Broccoli. Like, it's now my official canon. I can have Broccoli, and there's nothing they can do to stop me. This is absolutely fabulous, chat. I love this. There's a poll. 2TC first map. Oh, that's actually kind of worrying. 2TC. Yikes. That means aircraft with camo cross path? Aircraft with camo cross path. Yeah, that's what this is gonna have to be. Is that gonna work? Yeah, no, that'll work. You eventually get camo and broccoli ability, but the problem is you don't get broccoli's camo before you die. I think it's not till like after 40, I believe. Whereas you can get lead basically immediately. That means I just have to ability all of my lead, and that's totally A-O good with me, chat. The boat name? Oh yeah, this has been Yoink forever. I forgot about that. You guys are like, I like the names of your towers, and I'm like, thanks, I did these over a year ago, and I forgot about them. Speaking of things I did over a year ago, but then also today, chat, you guys are not going to believe me if I told you this, but I got a haircut today. Do you guys think I'm lying to your faces, or do you think I'm telling the truth? Now, that's the real question, chat. You guys think I'm lying? Did I get a haircut? Am I bamboozling? No shot? Run a poll. Run a poll if you guys think I'm trolling or if I got a haircut today. I want to see what y'all's opinions are on that. Yo, Zach. Thanks for the bits, homie. Pop them balloons. Pop them. I will pop them real good. I will pop balloons. I will be the very best, like no one ever was. Thanks to the bits, homie. There's 4 votes in the old poll. Rerun it. Hair. Yes, no. Hair poll, chat. Did I get a haircut today? Yes, or do you think I'm lying? Do you think I'm just doing a big old heckin' bit here where I joke that I didn't get a haircut, but I will put that as a goal for the charity stream? What do you guys think here? You think this is a segue in a bit, or do you think I actually got a haircut today? Let's see what chat votes on this. Broccoli and Sawdust. I forgot to name Sawdust the Sawdust. I was gonna name like the one with the one skin. Yep, that's descriptive. The new skin, the Halloween skin we got. It kind of reminds me of like the Valkyrie Mercy in Overwatch. But I can't name a thing after Overwatch because Overwatch cringe, of course. Only because of the transition. The transition to what? Oh, to the fact that this is a bit, or to the not being a bit? Or do you mean like when I had the camera at the beginning of the stream? Also, my hair is just frizzy because whenever I wash my hair, I just get like, you know, it's a curly hair thing. What's up, Hero Brian? How's it going, homie? Your Dora name is S tier hero. Okay, so we can't all be chronic liars, Shadow Knight. Greedent was also broken. True. Me and the boys often refer to Greedent as, and I quote, the rat, because Greedent players are all disgusting little rats. Now I can kind of respect Greedent a little bit because he's been nerfed into the floor. God. Yeah, green miscoded his ult. You could double spam belly. I thought that was intentional. I'm pretty sure the belch spam was actually intentional for Greedent, but the belch damage was not okay. Having the highest mobility on one of the tankiest characters in the game, having the highest burst in the game, that's problematic for any video game. I like Sarina. Sarina in Pokemon Unite is problematic and unfun to play against. Oh, I need to use the funny. I don't need the funny ability that round, do I? But it's better to use the funny ability. No, I should have saved that for 30. I definitely should have saved that for round 30, now that I think about it, chat. I should have enough to get through this, though. I think Broccoli's got us covered. I think we're good. Yeah, we're totally fine. I kind of want to... This is not worth the money, chat, but I really want to get rid of these trees. They're not in the way at all, but I really want to get rid of them, you know? Your Dartly name is Spam. That, I guess, you're not wrong. It's lazy, but you're right. You're good. I'm good. I'm well, thank you. I may or may not have gotten a haircut. Chat has split the room. They can't tell if I'm lying or not. Maybe I don't tell you guys the truth. Maybe I just never tell you. Maybe I don't tell you if I got a haircut or not, chat. I wanted to bug you. I love that that's a 50-50 poll. You guys can't tell if I got a haircut or not. Perfect. Perfect. They haven't released a character that wasn't OP on launch? Wrong. I don't think Decidueye is overpowered. I think Decidueye is only good in Masters, and he's, like, Decidueye is a character, the lower tier down you go, the worse the character is, because you can die instantly, and you have no escape as that character, but if you position well at Zapdos, you can win team fights, if you're good at the game. I think Decidueye is the most balanced character they've ever put in the game. Yep, Decidueye's average. I think Decidueye's zap taking is disgusting. Like, it's absurd, it's broken, it's not even remotely balanced. But, on the contrary, Decige can just die instantly being a glass cannon with no mobility and no escape tools? Yeah, you can just die instantly for no reason and get hard punished. Nothing you can do about it. It's honestly great. Alright, I'm going to sell these trees because they're in my way. I'm going to do it now that we got aircraft carrier. Dormammu. I like that Galaxy name, though. There's no way that he's dropped. He was supposed to be a defender. Yeah, Greedent was not a defender. He was as tanky as one, but otherwise, no. I was watching those planes whiff so hard, but I shouldn't expect aircraft planes to be landing all their shots, chat. But oh well. Zera bug that got him tourney banned. So they nerfed Zera. What's the bug? Zera's always bugged. I'm curious. I don't follow competitive Unite because I just don't care. I play the game casually and do the haha funny and then complain when my team AFKs because they didn't get the brand new character, which is Sarina. Buy the boat Paragon in the Odyssey. That's just not Okay, that might be possible. What maps do we have ahead of us? Ah, shoot. This is the only map we could potentially farm enough cash. The only way we could ever farm enough cash in this Odyssey would be right here, right now in Spice Islands. If we went full aggro farming right now, immediately. And by right now, I mean we'd have to have started that immediately, like, way, way, way earlier. Like, we would have had to drop... We would have had to drop, like, an 004 or 014 something boat immediately out the gates, and then farm aggressively with all of these being, like, Trade Empire flavored trades. I think that's the only way there's a chance we get close to affording. I don't even think that you can afford that by 80 with this. I don't think 10 boats gets there, chat. Yeah, free play only. I think you're right. I don't think we'd actually afford that. I don't think we'd physically get there. Yeah, let me see the Zera bug. I try and avoid talking too much about Pokemon Unite, because I know half of you play it and half of you could not care less. Unite's not a good stream game also. But that's my personal, like, that's my post-stream kind of, I'm gonna go mauled in a competitive game kind of experience every time. I just go play Unite and then I mauled about it. It's great. What's the bug? What's the bug? Everyone's in this, I love this post, everyone's saying what's the bug. Duplicate his bonus attack from one of his moves. You can hold his bonus attack before his Zap Bite and run to Zapdos. I don't know what that means exactly. That's not a descriptive. They're saying you can hold the bonus attack from one of his moves. I don't know what that means. Not with 15 boats max, we can't afford. Nope. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought here. This is a reminder that Spice Chimps would be... This is such an easy map in Chimps. Because, like, the only thing that you have to change about this is instead of starting with broccoli, you have to start with boat. And maybe a dart. Boat, dart, and then fry broccoli, and then, like, just do this and you're good. I don't know what you even need for post-game, but, like, honestly, who cares? Probably just first strike, and that's it. Similar to Lucario bug? Which Lucario bug? Do you mean the OG funny power-up punch bug, or... If it's like that, then yeah, broken. I played Lucario day 1, and everyone thought he was bad because they didn't know about the power-up punch bug, and now he's like S tier and he's only gotten nerfs, but it was funny. You can use his bonus attack on his auto or on spark or volt switch. Because you hold it, it's bugged by storing the damage. Does double the bonus. And that works on any move. That doesn't sound crazy overpowered, though. Like, it's very strong. He's a character that did get nerfed. I don't know. They'll probably patch it pretty quick. Unite Dev Team, Team Me, that company, they're pretty good about patching. Same with, like, NK. They're at about the same speed as... I guess NK can't do patches quite as frequently as Team Me does. But, like, NK, whenever there's, like, a massive bug, they do usually get it out pretty quick. Usually within a week or two. I feel like Unite's the same. My head's itchy because, chat, like I said earlier, did I get a haircut? I did. I actually did get a haircut today, chat. It wasn't just a bit. You can't tell because it was just a trim. It was just a little bit. Just a testament to how long my hair was before that you couldn't even tell. It was only like 1.5 inches shorter. It's barely noticeable. And that's why I always laughed. Every time I'd tie up my hair, chat, every time I would, like, you know, do this or something like that, chat walks up and says, "Oh, did you get a haircut, streamer man?" And I'd say, "No, my hair's just tied up." And then everyone's like, "What?" And then... Now, as soon as I do get a haircut, people can't really tell without me saying, "Hey, I got a haircut." Unit Timmy doesn't do well. Give us numbers with their patch notes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Those who keep it with Unite. Every time they have patch notes, they'll just say, like, X character's damage has been adjusted. And that's really helpful information for absolutely nobody. At least NK, with the power of Rohan's beautiful patch notes that we get to read, we know exactly what's being changed 90% of the time. Sometimes I look at the bug fixes and just say, I have no idea what this means. Or like, when I was reading the battles2 patch notes chat like a week and a half ago, you guys remember when I was talking about the eco part for like patch 1.0.4? I still don't know what that means at all. I have no idea. Yeah, shout out Rohan. We do this constantly. We do love Rohan here in this house. Adora is your most used hero Shadow Knight? That's wild. I don't think Adora is actually terrible. I want them to buff Adora. The problem is that I don't know how. They did give like a small buff to Adora. I believe Adora buffs Super Monkeys and only Super Monkeys, and that was not the case before? Or it was always the case and we never know. You don't even read bug fixes? Half the time they're not really relevant, unless they're like, hey, this tower does not work at all. Don't use it until it's fixed. Like, that time Super Brittle just didn't, like, do anything. That was kind of funny. Eco was nerfed slightly, which I think is a good thing. But the problem with nerfing Eco is that makes mid-path Sniper even more overpowered. Like, in the same patch that nerfs Eco, mid-path Sniper needs a nerf. I think Snipers need to stay powerful. Like, Maim is very good. Maybe less good now that they're buffing Balloon speeds, or Moab speeds in battles2. When Sada came out, you... So you're saying you just noob trap towers get you. Like, you're the kind of guy that was like, Archmage does Unga Bunga damage, I love it, great. Which I guess is honestly fine in this game. You play it however you want to. I just hate that certain towers, like, people really don't understand sometimes how good buffs are in this chat. Don't call me out like that. Hey, you know what? No, it's me too. I know because that was me. I need to stop slouching. I need to sit up more straight, chat. Let me put the chair up and force myself to sit up straight. Like a human being. So, Southsider me, here's the deal. Gavin, how about this? This is the best way of doing it. I'm not going to say either way. But I'm just going to ask you right now. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Heads. So heads means me. Tails will be south side. We'll go to scuffed view for a second. Alright? Okay. Now, as soon as I click this just flip a coin thing here, chat, We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with scuffed view like that. Ready? Heads or tails? Heads me. Tails never fails. I usually lose these. I'm statistically unlucky. So, ready, go. And, hey, there we go. I lose. I expected this. I can't be disappointed because I have no qualms about this. That's okay. You know why? Because Southside's awesome. He's an awesome guy, and he deserves your Prime sub. So give it to him. I did lose the coin toss, but, like, again, I expected to lose the coin toss. I can't be mad because I have no faith in my RNG capabilities. I expect to be screwed over by RNG for the rest of my life. I'm okay with this. I accept this in my life. Tails never fails. Yeah, go with a lead bit. Lead bit will save you. 9 times out of 10, the coin will always go on tails. That's not mathematically accurate. Don't quote me on that. But it's true. Archmage fun. Archmage kinda fun. Posture check. Don't you posture check me. Stop shrimping. Stop shrimping for who? What? I'm not shrimping. You're shrimping. Nani? Oh yeah, Superstorm didn't work at all for a while, didn't it? That's true. There's a point in time where Superstorm... I feel like a tickle in my throat. What's going on? Let's just drink Goggoff. That'll fix it. There you go. Glaive Lord. Yeah, I think bad towers can be fun. It's just a little unfortunate. I mean, it's a PvE game. At least it's not Battles2 where it's like, oh, these towers are better than the rest. Now everyone's gonna run them. I think that's why it's great in a PvE game that some towers are worse than others, and that doesn't matter. Unless you're on Ravine. Good luck getting Archmage to work there. Good luck. Anywhere else, who cares? Who honestly gives a flying flipperoni? Okay, we're gonna drop a Boat, but where do we want to put our Boat, chat? Where's a good Boat spot? I can't fit a boat, or I can't fit a pool for our Boat there. All right, that's a good enough Boat spot, right? We can suffice with a broccoli start. This is probably where we want broccoli to be. Yeah. This is good broccoli spot, probably. There we go. Kappa. What do you mean, Cap? Well, I love that you can just put all these in this pool. But the funny thing with this is that we can buy into more water, which actually would be very bad to do here. If you actually buy this for the water, these mines will actually no longer land any hits, which is funny because it's bad, and that, chat, makes it real funny. This map I do find the funniest because this is like the one map you can use boat, but you can't really initially use boat. But there is truly nothing stopping me from using boat the whole time, right? Literally nothing to stop me. Family-friendly stream. I ran a poll a very long time ago, chat. A long time ago. Maybe I ran a poll in the Discord too, asking people if they preferred a PG-13-esque, swearing-free environment, and they did say yes. And I've upheld that pretty well, I'd say, for the most part. For me, I don't really care either way. It doesn't bother me, but I know it does bother some people. So there you go. Borderline family-friendly-ish enough stream, by the way. Got him. Alright, what do I do with this boat? I feel like the funny yoinky boy would be kind of funnier. You don't care either? Yeah, it's the same with me. But like I said, some people do care. And for those people that do, I try to respect it. Do I need to increase this? No, but I'm gonna yes. Yes, I will. Sitting up straight's hard, chat. This feels like, my chair always feels like I'm like this, and I'm like, oh, I'm slouching back way too far. Or it's like this, and I feel like I'm like leaning forward. How do you get your chair to just sit right? I feel like this chair used to sit right. This chair's like 4 years old, chat. I gotta start celebrating this chair's birthdays. Maybe when I move, chat, when I finally move out again, I'll buy a new chair. Then we can have a better... When we get chair cam and it's just an empty chair, no streamer inside that chair, and everyone says chair stream pog, it'll be a nicer chair. I'm gonna invest in a good chair. You know, Chad, I feel like investing in a good chair is a good thing. Especially if you spend way too much time at your desk, like probably most of us do, let's be honest. It's like they say in life, you want a good pair of shoes and you want a good bed because you spend a lot of time in both. It's true, it's true. You don't think about it, but you spend like 30% of your life inside your bed. Probably. Well, get a good bed. Shoes. You spend a lot of time in shoes. Probably more so if you live in the States, because apparently you guys just leave your shoes on in the house there. Is that true? That's a stereotype, like, I need confirmed. Hello, my fellow Americans. Not really me, but you. You don't? Okay. I was never sure if that's true or not. Every time I ask, some people say yeah. Like, usually we do. Others say no, never. But the only friend of mine, my only American friend chat that I asked, do you wear shoes inside, that said no, lives in Alaska, and that's basically Canada, so it doesn't count. So I had to, like, ask other people. It's weird if you do. Okay, good. Like, I don't know, I just thought, I've just heard this thing that, like, a bunch of people in the States just wear their shoes inside all the time. And I wasn't sure if it was true or not, so I had to ask. I really did have to know. Not if you vacuum. Like, not while using a vacuum, or not if you vacuum the floor, because you don't want to get dirt everywhere. 50-50. Okay. I feel like the only time I wear my shoes in the house is, like, I realize I'm going outside. I'm going to go drive somewhere. I forgot something. I run back inside, grab a thing. Be like, oh, shoot, I'm wearing shoes in the house. Whoops, 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 whoops. And then I keep doing it, and then I'm just too lazy to take the shoes off. That's it. That's the only time. Some do, some don't. Is it, like, more of, like, a regional thing? Like, if you're in the north of the States, you don't. If you're in the south, you do wear the shoes on in the house? Like, does it work like that? Or is it kind of just like, if you have manners, you do? Or if you have, like, hardwood floor, you wear shoes inside. If you have carpet, you don't? For a second, I was like, WI. I had to think about that. Wisconsin. It's more comfortable without shoes. That's kind of true, unless your floor is, like, really cold in the winter. Then it's not, probably. Alright, let's buy our Pirate. Let's forget that, like, 032 and 042 boats are pretty decent on most maps that have water. I feel like I'm playing Battles2 right now, all of a sudden, chat. For some reason, some inexplicable reason, I really do feel like I'm playing Battles2 at this moment. And I can't quite put my mind on it, but, like, I think it might be running an 032, 042 pirate setup with a hero on the side. I'm good for the round 16 rush, chat. We're golden. It's a manners thing. Yeah. You don't wear shoes in the house either? Okay. What? Yeah, I know in Asia, I know for a fact in pretty much every Asian country, you don't wear shoes in the house, like, at all. But, like, that's most places. But it's, like, more specifically in Asia that you don't do that. Yeah, let me send DDTs. Who's another... I was gonna, like, make a joke, like, gotta send them towards... Who's another Bloon streamer who's live? I think Dot Trev is live. Is he still live? Yeah, I'm gonna DDT rush Dot Trev real quick. That's what we'll do. Got him. Dot Trev and I were gonna have our game against each other in Battles2, chat, and it still hasn't happened. Which is funny, but, like, maybe it'll just never happen. We'll just keep teasing it, and then it'll just not happen, and then people can just be mad about it. Whoops, we're leaking, who cares? Then wear socks. That's like another thing. Chat, do you guys wear socks in the house? Or, like, if you're not going anywhere, do you not wear socks? Get into the real nitty-gritty of it today. Because, like, for me, chat, if I'm not going anywhere, why would I put on socks? That was not the ability I meant to use. That was not the one I meant to use for 40, and we're not going to question it. We do both. Here we go. Again, these are questions you didn't think you were getting. Well, welcome to the pop quiz. I'm going to ask you the hard questions. If it's cold, you have socks on. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. It's like those, like, survey polls that ask you questions. You're like, why are they asking this? Literally, why do they need this information? Like, what could they possibly be surveying by asking this? That's what these kind of questions are. We good? We're good enough. And I'll take a good enough. That's honestly fine. I don't need to be perfect. But I do need to use engineer. We do need to be engineer gaming, though. I'm actually going to drop a balloon trap with the funny, and it's going to be on this side. Right about there-ish. So we're going to use this as our, like, left side's balloon trap coverage. As well as our cleanup detail. I might even move it, like, more there-ish. I want it to, like, clean up as much as I can on this side, so I can hold broccoli mines better. And also because I did say I'd use engineer at some point. So, there we go. I broke the rule. Oh, you said second map? Oh, I didn't read that. Well, to be fair, the other rule said use engineer, so... Oh well, that's fine. Was I... Well, someone said 2TC the map, and I thought that was you. Who said 2TC the map? Because someone also said, oh, treat this like a 2TC, and I did it. That sound effect is so loud. Is it just that I have my audio cranked? I don't know why this sound annoys me a little bit. Such an so annoying of a sound effect, chat. Whoomp, 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 whoomp. It's like the bass is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic lover. Atomic? Atomic. Overdrive. It's like, just imagine, like, politicians, the way they speak, and then they're just saying the lyrics to Brain Power. I could, like, you know what? Let's play around the boat. Since I screwed this one up and I was supposed to use only boats here, I guess I'll commit to only boats, but again, I'll get rid of this engineer now. I'll fix this. I'll fix my mistake. We'll get it back to normal. That's why they don't wear shoes inside. Wait, okay. Wearing your shoes outside instead of inside is bad luck. Interesting. So much like many English traditions, it's based on nonsense. Got it. It's really a metaphor for bringing in germs and other outdoor containments. Okay, which is fair, which is fair. That makes sense. That makes lots of sense. We're gonna go full pirate route. This is gonna be fun. Can fit 4 of these in one of these. Boom. Give indoor slippers, outdoor slides, and outdoor shoes. You don't wear socks if you don't have to. I respect that. I respect the commitment to not wearing socks. But that's why they don't wear shoes inside. Yeah, it makes sense. Information. We're learning. We're here to learn, chat. Generally, you're here to learn why I'm bad at balloons, but we're learning. Knowledge. Knowledge. Here in my garage. Less scuffed than NA scrims. What about being bad because NA? Imagine having your climate be cold ever. Yeah, that could be me. It hasn't been this cold this year, like, but there's snow outside. It keeps, like, snowing, melting, freezing into ice, which is super fun on my car, chat. Because right now, my car has a problem. Where, you see my car, the heat doesn't work. Which is really bad. It's really bad. I have to, like, I had to scrape the inside of my windshield before driving home from work the other day, chat. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would not recommend doing that ever. But that's what I had to do. It was really awkward. I'm just sitting there getting my scraper, and I'm like, oh, the outside windshield in my car, it's very clean. Then I'm like, sitting there in my car, like, yep, it's not heating up. Cool, love winter, man. And then, it was like frosty. There was like a layer of ice on the inside of my windshield, and I had to scrape it off. I'm like, this is probably bad. The inside of your windshield, chat, not really meant to deal with that, not gonna lie. Gets down to 50. Wow, that makes that temperature makes no sense to me. That means nothing. 50 Celsius, no, 50 Fahrenheit to Celsius is 2 or 3 degrees. Let's see if my conversion is correct. Let's Fahrenheit 50 F to C. Oh, that's 10. That's way warmer. That's not cold at all. That's shorts weather. I thought it was gonna be like actual cold. No, that's shorts weather. That's little baby shorts weather. That's shorts on the t-shirt weather. Not even a sweater required there. Am I good for 63? Ooh, that's actually getting a little close. That's cold for Florida. Okay. I remember when I was, I don't know, 13 years old, I want to say, chat. We went to Disneyland, Disney World. Disney World? Which one's in Florida? Is it Florida? One of them's in Florida. And I remember going there, chat. T-shirt, shorts, little Canadian lad just doing what he do best. Wearing shorts in the cold weather. And everyone there was wearing, like, winter coats and, like, jeans. And I'm like, bro, it was like 10 to 15 degrees out. And they're out here like it's the second coming of Jesus, but if Jesus was actually just Ice Age the movie. And, like, it was just like, why are they all wearing these? I still don't get it, chat. It still boggles my mind. Also, what's up there, Foxy? How's it going, homie? When it snowed for you, it was, like, the best. Everyone in school was throwing snowballs everywhere. Ah, classic winter stuff. This is, like, such a Canadian thing to have as a child, but, like, I always remember people getting in trouble for yeeting snowballs at their friends. Like, all the schools are like, you can't just throw snowballs at each other, and we're just all sitting there like, why? And I think one teacher said, and I quote, this is in high school, what if there are chunks of rocks in the snowball. And in my literal Brian, I'm sitting there thinking, like, you'd have to be some kind of a-hole. You'd have to put rocks in there. Like, who's going for, like, I'm gonna get this, like, you know, like, you get the rocky, like, snow, sand, slush stuff? Who's gonna, like, roll that up in a ball and whip it at their friends? You're just grabbing snow. Like, oh, it's so dumb. It's 5 degrees. That's Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because if that's Fahrenheit, that's real friggin' cold. If that's Celsius, that's nice weather out there. You're not Canadian, though? And wait. How is that shorts weather world? Are you saying how is 15 degrees Celsius or 10 shorts weather? It's definitely shorts weather. Am I good here? Wait. Austrian? Okay, we're good here. Yeah. Pirates, we're golden. We are A-okay. All we need is pirates. Celsius. Okay, that's nice. 5 Celsius is like, that's perfect, like, light sweater weather. If you're like me, that's still shorts weather, but for the average individual, I could have just yoinked that any other way. And you know, who cares? Whatever. I'll just start pirate lording things for the funny. It's, oh, 12 a.m. Yeah, that is nice weather. It's very nice weather. That's good dog walking weather. I'm gonna not say the W word. Well, I don't think she's just gonna be like, oh, he said the W word, gotta go. She is out like a light over there. Look at that pubber. Look at that good old pubber. Yeah. I'm like, you know, my other dog, he'd be having a fit right now. You guys ever, like, does everyone's dog know the W word, right? Like, everyone's dog's gotta know the W word, right? Thanks to the follower, Foxy. Day here and night is the same temperature? Huh. Interesting. Well, there's more I didn't realize 75's BFBs were 3 of them that were layered at the end. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's fly another one of these. That's kind of nice. I feel like it's consistent. You don't have to be like, oh, it always feels colder at night, though, right? It's that weird thing where, like, even in the winter, if the sun's out, you're like, oh, it's warm, you know? But if the sun's not out, you're like, oh, it's cold. It looks like I'm, like, trying to farm the achievement. Like that one for just doing funny pirate spam. That was an achievement they really put in the game. That was actually one of my favorite grind achievements. Like, that was the best one, objectively. The one that was just, like, yoink a million things with pirates. Literally, yeah. -7 Celsius? That's actually probably cold. That's colder than it is here. And I live in Canada. It's so weird. It's been so warm. Like, I mean, it's not as cold where I live in BC as opposed to back when I lived in Calgary. Calgary's cold. Calgary is like, if you... See, chat, I always wear shorts all winter because, for me, it doesn't usually get colder where I live, chat, than... I don't want to give an exact temp. Maybe, like, -20 Celsius at the coldest. Translate that into American freedom units, if you will. Not that cold. Like, a little chilly. A little chilly. Definitely, like, not great shorts weather, but, like, probably passable if I'm just hopping in the car to wear shorts. But, like, Calgary was, like, -40, which, if you're wondering what's that in Fahrenheit, it's actually -40. Now, that's dummy cold weather. That's, like, that was the kind of weather where I had to stop wearing shorts because I would literally get frostbite and get my legs amputated cold. Waiting for buses to go to college in the middle of -40, in the middle of winter, was the worst experience ever. Oh my god. Alright. I would rather be burned alive than frozen to death. I'm not gonna lie. Probably just the best way to go, given the choice. It's got morbid. Thanks for the follow there, Nira. Welcome, homie. -40. Yeah! Calgary gets down to -40. Fahrenheit, Celsius. Same temperature. They're both. Okay, shut up with your Kelvin, you nerd. Come on, Pokey. From Ireland. Okay. I was curious about the temperature of Ireland. I've never been there. I've never been to the UK. I've never been to any of Europe, actually. I've been to Asia, a little bit of it. I've been to, obviously, I live in NA. Been to South America. Never been to Australia. Never been to Africa. Never been to Europe. I need to go one day. Yeah, it could be -438.6 Fahrenheit. And there's that one kid who wears the t-shirt and shorts. So that was kind of me. I wasn't like a t-shirt and shorts. I was still the shorts wearing guy, though. Like, in the middle of the super cold weather, I'd be wearing like a winter coat and shorts just to make people really confused. Or like, is he bothered by the cold, or does he not care? and I would just shrug and say, my legs aren't cold. I just have this weird thing, and it's like my legs just do not get cold, like, at all. The rest of me gets chilly. Like, my ears freeze like it's nobody's business. Like, it could be 10 degrees out, I'm like, my ears are freezing, man, what's going on? Maybe a little better with longer hair, but not even really. Negative 20 Celsius lows here. Like, negative 20 is where I'd say it's kind of cold, and I don't want to wear shorts anymore. Anything, like, above that, you know? But obviously, there's always that guy, chat, that wears shorts in the winter. I was that guy. I'm still kind of that guy, but I was definitely that guy. Schools get canceled at what temps? Obviously, this depends on where you live for any kind of temperature canceling. Any committing Twitter to your school. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. These are not words. I'm not speaking English. Where I live, I remember school being canceled only if the buses couldn't run, which was very rarely. Like, I remember being there at high school, there was, like, nobody in this class. Like, a third of the class was there. And then someone's like, yeah, the buses didn't make it. It was like, if one bus didn't make it, school ran. If, like, half the buses couldn't make it, they're like, okay, you guys can go walk home in your terrible, snowy, disgusting weather. And we were, like, sick. Like, that's how it was. I remember school closing down, I think, once, chat. Maybe twice, probably only once. Yo, how's it going, Fly? Good to see you, homie. What's up? What's up? You said this guy in a t-shirt and shorts when it was like negative, 2 to 3 Celsius out with a sweatshirt around his waist. Like, yeah, why not? Honestly, I could make do with that. Wind, okay, wind chill can make a big difference though. Like wind, Calgary was bad because it could be like negative 40 and windy, and I had to feel like walk to the grocery store. I just remember like a few days like carrying my groceries home, there's like wind, like negative 40-degree wind, just going across my knuckles. It was like a 15-minute walk each way for groceries, but on the way back, while holding bags, holding my knuckles like this, and I'm like, my hands are gonna die. So I would like pull my hands like into my like sleeves, like a turtle receding into its shell. But like then I started wearing gloves. That was the magic of learning that gloves are a thing that exist and people do wear for some reason. Insane. So I started doing that. I wish I had 2 ice... chat, I can't do an ice bridge here. That's kind of sad, actually. I wish I could do an ice bridge. I can't, though. Super unfortunate. Alright, so if we do long-range balloon trap, that's not going to help for our camo in 24, but we're just gonna leak our 24 camo. Who cares? What are these gloves that you speak of? You know, like the Mario Bros? They were gloves. No, but like winter gloves. Winter gloves. So correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, but before the larger serve area buff, this would not work for balloon trap. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I believe this didn't work previously, and now it will. Half of us use Celsius. Well, see, Foxy, it's like 50% or more of the people here are Americans, and everyone else just uses Celsius. It's like... But the majority of people that are on Twitch watching a stream in NA times are going to be American. And then they're going to use Fahrenheit. That's just the way it is. We're going to get a destroyer here. I'm going to need some kind of You know, I'm going to drop another boat. I'm going to drop a boat. We're going to get a camo boat for 33 with camo prio. Yeah, I might even do like an 023 or 022 even. Just have our camo lead coverage for 59 and 33's camo. Raquel's got level 7. I'm dumb. I don't even need camo lead at all. Freedom units for the win. Yeah, you'd ride in on your eagles and say Fahrenheit. Ska! Wisconsin, the same more or less. Yeah, the northern states, minus the lack of like using Celsius, the temperatures very similar from what I understand. I always found it interesting. So I live pretty close-ish to the border where I live, chat, that I will still not disclose. One day I'll dox myself real good and well, but today's not that day. Where I live, it's not too far from the border. So we used to visit Washington quite a lot, the state. You'd go to Washington and it was like school shopping every year. And to me, everyone in Washington sounds exactly the same as I do. Not literally, but there was no accent. These people have no accent. And they'd always say, "Oh, you're Canadian, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Huh?" I don't know how they tell. I don't know how they could tell. They had an innate ability to just detect Canadians. Like their sensor goes off. They're like, "Roger, Roger. We gotta trace some maple syrup." on this man. I think he's Canadian. Over. And, like, I don't know why they knew. I still, like, some people can be like, oh, that's a Canadian accent. Some people can pick up on it, some can't. I don't know how they would do... Where's my balloon trap? I think it's under the... Oh. My balloon trap's working, chat. I just can't see it. But do I need to ability here, otherwise I die. I think my balloon trap's working. Look at this. This is funny. So again, I don't think this worked, chat, before the new buff, where larger service area works on balloon traps. And I think that's hilarious. What's up there, Sarah Murray? 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 Welcome, welcome, homie. What's up? Chat, what was I saying? Sorry, I got... Ooh, camo. Whoops, camo, by the way. I got so utterly distracted by, like, this being super funny and this new buff being cool. Took you going to San Fran to learn you have a Chicago accent? But are you from Chicago, Southside? Do you have an accent from a place you're not from? Because that'd be funny. That's what I was on. Yeah, the accent thing. Well, give me the broccoli thing, please. What if I just like did this for camo? That's not the path I thought I was. Why? We're not gonna talk about it. Anyways, look at this. Look at this for camo detect, chat. What do you think about that? Weirdest camo detect of all time. You can make a challenge out of that. Or this is the only solution, and it's stupid. Looks like I'm still leaking a little bit, but, like, close enough. I don't think Jungrums affects this at all, but I like to pretend it does. After Odyssey, I should do the AC. Is it a good one? Is it a good Friday stinger this week? Then I might just do the AC. You hate most of that Celsius and Kelvin are on the same scale, but it's Celsius and Fahrenheit that are degrees. Yeah, I guess. So I thought my dog woke up. No, she's just making noises. Am I good for 49? I'm gonna buy an aircraft carrier. Yeah, that's why. Let's not die here. That's... Get a little close for comfort, chat. It's got a little too spicy over here. Wind sucks. It can make nice, cool 10-degree weather feel like, wait. -10. Yeah, wind chill's a big factor, especially, I mean, where I live currently, being in BC, in the mountains, it's a little less impactful, I'd say. But living, like, in Calgary, ooh, man, that wind chill was, no, I'm dying. I'm literally losing lives. Wow, I'm leaking. Hold on. Everyone outside of Chicago can hear the way you pronounce your C's and L's, and you don't hear it. I think that's the same with me being Canadian and how I pronounce the letter O in any word. Like, out. That's the main pronunciation. You have to really know what you're listening in for, even notice the difference, but out versus out is, like, the best way I can describe the Canadian-American accent difference objectively. And I still don't really pick up on it. Though I think for Canadians, it's like, most people in Canada hear so much American media that in our brains, like, an American accent sounds just like a neutral non-accent. Like, I can hear, like, a strong, like, full-on hoser accent, like, oh, for rip are you, eh, bud? Oh, yeah, there, bud. Oh, I was just riding my moose up the timmies there, eh? Like, that's just not a real accent. I refuse to believe that any Canadian actually talks like that unironically, chat. Everyone has an accent. Some people argue some people don't have an accent. There's like a neutral accent, but I guess you could argue that's an accent. It's like saying white bread has a flavor. I guess it does. Water has a flavor. We don't think about that. There's a flavor of water, and it's based. It's based actually. It's just based. Very based. Either bud. There's this one major road that goes through BC, that goes to, like, the Vancouver side from the east. It's the Coquihalla. It's the Coquihalla. And I can't pronounce that road without going like, oh yeah, the Coquihalla there, eh, bud? Something flares up in my brain that makes me go full-on Canadian idiot mode for a little bit. Oh, accents are weird, chat. It's one of the, like, the interesting things to talk about and delve into, you know? You drink flavored water. I mean, what about water-flavored water? What if you had everything be water-flavored? Would that make everything taste great, or would everything just not taste? You're like, you're insane. It wouldn't taste like anything. You're stupid. Okay, touche, touche. You don't think you have any accent sometimes? You get a random accent for a single sentence? I feel the same. It's like, sometimes you hear a word, And you just gotta put an accent on it. It's like trying to say grilling shrimp on the barbie without all of a sudden having a terrible Australian accent that you didn't know you had, right? Like, you can't read that sentence on a piece of paper and not think of that in your mind, right? Make everything taste like Dasani water. Okay, Satan, I don't... No. Dasani water just tastes like salt. That's the problem with Dasani water. Hi, Setk, Agua Specialist. Dasani water, it's like so... It's the... Whatchamacallit process? Yep, that's the one. The... E-ionization? I don't think that's right, but I'm gonna go with it anyways. No, 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 no. Never. My thoughts exactly. You don't taste water, you taste the minerals in the water. Exactly. The water... You don't taste water. Water tastes you, chat. Think of it that way. Yo, how's it going, Fortified? Good to see you, homie. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Dasani add salt to their water? Do they add salt or do they just add minerals? That's the real question. I think a lot of... That's like a weird thing. They add, like, trace amounts of salt into a lot of drinks. Now here... Conspiracy territory. But basically, by having salt in your water, it makes you more thirsty, meaning you buy more drink. And that's how they get you. So, like, the real secret is to just drink tap water. Because it's free. It's the good stuff. But, like, yo, chat, 2 AM tap water hits different. Am I right or am I right? That's right, up top, yeah. 2 AM tap water. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like when you're, like, just dehydrated, you wake up and your brain's just not processing anything. That, like, for some reason, water from the tap, ice cold 2 AM tap water, that's the good stuff. What if, hear me out here, salt was a mineral? Insane. They actually add salt that's on the label. Yeah, they do add trace amounts of salt. Yeah. For flavor. Whatever that means. If you have a fridge with a water thing, yeah, 2 AM fridge water is basically the same. Almost the same as 2 AM tap water. I guess in some places you don't drink the tap water. That's just the thing. I mean, if anyone that's traveled is like, yeah, you don't always drink the tap water, homie. And I'm like, okay, I know, but... I'm gonna need 24 camo to tank, won't I? Just get like a pirate. This Odyssey would have been funny to do one map... Wait, do you still have a map after this, chat? I gotta do Peninsula with no water towers, right? Like, I gotta do that for the funny, right, chat? Like, we gotta have a boatless boat Odyssey. I want my pizza boatless. That's a lazy joke. You're welcome. You love the tap water in Paris? Minerally and unique. Very hard water. I can respect that. A man that appreciates some good agua. Good stuff. If everything becomes Dasani, people are gonna die tonight. Monka-esque, but kind of true. I don't know what it is about, like, Dasani water. It's just gross. It does not taste good at all. It's just a fact. If you want Camel Prio. You want your boat without water. Generally, you do not want water in your boat, especially not in copious quantities, because that's how you die. Dasani low tier water. Yeah, if we had a water tier list, Dasani's probably F tier, I'm not gonna lie. I do think Dasani's kind of throwing if you pick it. You're better off with literally any other brand of agua. Imagine there's like some... I try to get sponsored. Somehow there's a sponsorship opportunity with some big, like... Is Dasani under PepsiCo or under Coca-Cola? It's really hard to... Oh, chat, this drives me nuts. Whenever you think about, like, every snack, every bag of chips, every drink you buy, every step you take, I'll be watching you. No, every drink or snack you buy almost exclusively are owned by Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Like, you can look in the fine print, you'll be like, oh, it's actually one of these 2 companies that owns everything in the entire world that Disney doesn't own. And that's terrifying. Mega corporations are scary. But, like, those 2 in particular, bottled water is worse than salt water. You've never had real salty salt water. You've never been swimming in the Indian Ocean and accidentally got, like, a mouthful of water and been like, ugh, because it's just dirt and minerals and salt, and it's awful, and it makes your eyes burn. In a good way, but also not in a good way. Don't drink tap water in Mexico. Yeah, some resorts have, like, proper, like, filters for people that visit, because white people will be like, ah, tap water, my favorite. Oh, this tap water's kind of spicy, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Roasting white people. It's funny because I'm white people. Whoops. Boss and core water are really the best waters and best pH. There's a part of me that's, like, terrified of the concept of buying expensive water. But, like, also it's like, hey, man, at least they put in the effort, you know? At least they put in the effort. Make them true neutral. But that can make them taste weird, too. I'm almost more terrified of drinking a water that has none of the minerals in it. Like, water that's truly been filtered out of everything. Now, that's scary. Dasani's Coke. Okay, so Dasani is Coca-Cola. Gotcha. Otherwise, I would have had to ring up my... one of my cousins. His girlfriend is, like, not super high up, but, like, in her local... She works for PepsiCo. I don't know what she does, but it's, like, surprisingly high up there. Higher than I'd expect. I think she's, like HR or something like that related. I'd be like, I'd have to phone her up, and she'd be like, well, you see, Pepsi's aguas are, and then just list them up. She's an organized individual. Aquafina. Is Aquafina the Pepsi equivalent? I feel like Aquafina and Dasani both aren't very good in terms of water, you know? Both aren't great. But yeah, Dasani might be the lowest of low-tier water. Aquafina's actually not bad? Okay. It's been a while since I've had bottled water. I don't think about it too much, right? Like, obviously we're having this, like, really meta discussion about water bottles right now. Like, in general. But the Smart Water, baby, I don't think I've ever had Smart Water. I don't think I've ever tried it. It's just probably just because it's expensive. You know what? I feel like the one thing, the overarching rule of water is if it's cold, I will drink it more than, regardless of brand. I will take Dasani water that is ice cold over, like, a warm Aquafina. Warm water do be yucky, though. If it doesn't make me feel like I'm in some Appalachian... I don't know how to speak English anymore. I've lost the... Whoops. If I don't feel like I'm in some kind of snowy tundra drinking this like I'm in some actual literal advertisement, then man, we have not done a good enough job. I need to not leak here. I gotta be careful. That's around. That could have killed me. Your go-to when you watch a movie because the only other option at the theater is Dasani. Yeah. Like I said, you're given the choice. You're gonna take that Aquafina over that Dasani. Let's be honest. It's just true. Just a fact. You were drinking it yesterday. It was great. Well, there you go. Yeah. Is that an actual water? Wait. Oh, did you just give me a tier maker for water? I don't think I'm going to know half of these. Let's go to Scuffed View and hope we don't die in the background. How can I guarantee we do not die in the background? Ugh. I think we're going to throw in something here. Pirate Lord? Pirate Lord, that should handle all camo. Right? Probably. Let's just put like a double... Yeah, one of those. Alright. Let's go to Scuffed View. Let's do a water tier list. I love really unnecessary tier lists that mean basically nothing. These are the... Oh, I clicked out of it. These are the best kinds of tier lists, chat. These are just objectively the best. There was that one time on stream a while back that we went over, like, the most expensive water. Wow, I don't know half of these. I don't know what half of these brands are. And I think this boils down to some of these being only in the States, chat. But I literally do not know what, like, 50% of these brands of Agua are. This is so relevant in Odyssey about boats. But I think we're missing one thing here. Now, I'll just roll with it. So, first of all, D is for Dasani. That's a fact. Does LaCroix, depending on how French you are, or fancy and pretentious you want to sound. I've only had sparkling LaCroix. What am I going with? I'm going to say Croix from now on. Add an F tier. I was going to add an F tier for Dasani, but I'm just going to leave it in the B tier. Problem is, I haven't had half of these. Chat, I don't think I'm qualified enough. I think I actually have had Smart Water once. It was just okay. It was just okay. Crystal Geyser. I've had this once, and I'm trying to remember where. I think I was traveling and I had Crystal Geyser, and I was like, you know what? This doesn't taste terrible. And that's pretty much the only thing I expect out of water. If I don't remember it tasting like anything, it's probably A tier or S tier. I'm not gonna lie. Evian. Evian's a solid mid tier. Evian's just okay. Whenever I drink Evian water, it just kind of tastes like nothing, and it's great. What did you just come back? Don't worry about it. World's most expensive water bottle. We did this one time. This happened on stream a long time ago. I'm passionate about water, okay? Perrier. Does Perrier sell water that's not like sparkling or flavored? I've never seen plain Perrier water. We good for 60? Oh yeah, we do be good for 60 though. Okay, just making sure we're not dying in the background. Let's fast forward this bad boy. Perrier's cheating because it's like sparkling water. That's kind of like breaking the system here. San Pellegrino. Now, San Pellegrino, I don't remember them selling normal water, but it's also sparkling, is it not? I feel like sparkling water can't go in the same tiers as normal water. Like, that's kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating, chat. Okay, Aquafina, we're going to go a low B tier. I died? It must have been 63. It's going to be 63, isn't it? It's 63. Of course it's 63. It's always 63, chat. It's never not 63. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Alright, your camo prio one first. Yeah, this is going here for the culture. I can't believe I died 63, chat. I thought I had a good enough defense. I hate that I'm still about to leak here. That's some dog water, chat. T4 carriers suck. I think I keep forgetting that you're right. T4 carrier's not good. That's the problem. Fiji water. I've only had this once, and it actually kind of tasted nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was warm, and for warm water, it didn't taste terrible. And that's the only reason I'm gonna put that there. KE Mountain. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had that. Okay, Nestle Pure Water, I want to put lower for one reason. They have a really crappy lid on them, chat. I don't think they taste bad, but, like, the lid on Nestle Pure Life water, like, it always leaks. I always get water everywhere. Maybe I'm just incompetent and a child? Otherwise, it's B tier. It just tastes like nothing, which is how it should taste. Fiji is great. I've only had it once, and it was okay. I felt weird. I don't like... If you're buying expensive water, I feel like that's dumb. I feel like you're getting scammed. But if you buy cheap water and it tastes real bad for some reason, you're like, bro, why my water taste like not water? And you've also got a problem on your hands. Been drinking a ton of smart water because your landlord is taking forever to fix your water filter? Bruh. Water bottle is weighing heavy on your conscience. You switched to canned. That's fair. That's honestly fair, because at least... Yeah, much better for recycling. Water bottle, Fiji, fridge. Wow, 2 poll people voted, and you guys disagree. Insane. Okay, if I'm going to do this boatless, can I use Brickell or no? I guess Brickell is a... You good? My dog's just... She's just kind of like kicking her legs in her sleep. I'm not sure if she's dreaming of swimming or what. Oh, now she's awake. She's looking at me. Oh boy. It's going to get chaotic in a bit. Flavor trades, though. Voss and Core or S tier? See, I don't think I'm qualified enough. I'd love to just go buy all these waters and just drink them all in stream. Drink literally the whole thing of every water bottle. Stay very hydrated. And just compare them all. A true water tier list. Now, this one I don't know. This I don't know. Arrowhead water. I don't think I've ever had Arrowhead water. Nor Deer Park. Nor Verna. Nor Spa. Nor Vittel. Nor Ozark. Nor Volvi. I've had none of these waters ever, chat. Iceland, never had it. KE Mountain, never had it. Icelandic, never had it. San Pellegrino. I've never... Do they sell normal, unsparkling water? Because I don't know what it tastes like if they do. How's it going, Treb? Yeah, Ludwig trying waters. I know, I also saw that. Are you a fan of Ludwig? Yeah. I hate that I can't do anything like this without it being, like, compared to Ludwig, but I also did watch that video, and I definitely enjoyed it a little too much, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely. Okay, let's try and do this boatless, chat. How is boatless gonna work? I need to use an engineer to basically greed into a super in the back? The front? Maybe in the front super with MG on cleanup detail. Can you... no, but the problem with this map, chat, is this is bigger of a spot. Technically, a super with enough range on the top could see everywhere. Kind of, but not very well. Deer Park is D tier. Take your word for it. I believe you, but I'm going to have to, like, buy at least double gun probably before I can go back to tier list. Okay. Double gun lets us AFK for like 12 minutes. We're good. Good. If I die, I'll just continue it. Who cares? I've never had plain LaCroix water, chat, but I feel like I like sparkling water. I'm gonna put this at S. Please do argue in the comment section down below. No, argue in the chat. Tell me why I'm wrong. 100,000 US for a water bottle? Yeah, Zach. There's just a lot of really expensive things that people just buy sometimes. Sierra water. I think I had this once, and I don't remember there being anything offensive to the palate. I think that's generally a good sign. Instead of wine tasting, we do water testing. Yes, this water, it appears to taste as of yes, cold mineral water harvested by some Nepalese farmers in the mountains. Tastes like water. Yes, this water tastes like nothing. Perfect. Yeah, but the blindfolded water tasting video, I love that there's a bet behind it. It was great. Blame Rohan for no battles2. It's not Rohan's fault at all. Rohan is not responsible for battles2 patches. We gotta clarify that right now. He said, and I quote, "The Scotland team is working on battles2." So there's actually two teams. There's the one team that's the Rohan team, and literally everyone else. But we're gonna call it Team Rohan because we're biased. We love our boy. We stand our boy Rohan in this house. All right, and he's part of the main team over in New Zealand in Kiwi Land. Even though he's Australian, he moved to Kiwi Land to do NK things. That's descriptive, right? And they are the main team that does BTD6, right? And maybe BTD5 as well. No idea. Then, chat, there's the other team. The other team is in Scotland, and the Scotland NK team are the ones responsible for battles2. So it's not Rohan's fault, not even in the slightest. I don't know where that patch is, but maybe we'll see it one day, chat. We'll eventually get that patch. Sparkling waters is good. If I did a sparkling water tier list, now that I could speak on, chat. I could do a sparkling water tier list for sure. I think part of it, like I said, first of all, there's not as many brands of water in Canada for me to do a functional tier list here. They don't sell half of these around where I live. And two, I don't really buy water bottles very often. I only buy them when I'm traveling. And then usually when I'm traveling, it's just like whatever's there. And I don't know, I don't question it. Who cares? You need to stay hydrated. They must have, wait, there's a mutated team that's responsible for the ads and greed. There probably is a separate team that's actually responsible for that. Unironically, you're probably not wrong. Like, there's probably a team that does that. Well, NK is technically owned by the bigger company MTG, which I still don't remember what it means, but I swear, once again, does not stand for Magic the Gathering, I promise. I don't remember what it does stand for, but there's someone there, and they do exist. So MTG, right? That's the parent company. They run like DreamHack, though. It's super interesting. Why did I buy that for 20? I literally have Balloon Trap for 28. I'm a little stupid. Okay. For once, Rohan's innocent. Yes. The monster that Rohan is. He's innocent this time, chat, but only this time. I probably could have just alk-buffed this, but instead I kind of want to buy into lead to gold. Didn't get it in time for 30, but that's okay. Engineer cracked. Engineer's always been good here. There's an NG starting chimps even. I don't know how consistent it is. They buff Engineer at all, chat? I can't remember. Hey, I don't know if camo detect. That's a problem. Wait a minute. Add tap water with Alka-Seltzer in it? What? You literally said they must have two separate teams, like just like Supercell has two teams? Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. Yeah, generally when you have games that big, they're gonna have a separate team. Your chat's like, no, that's stupid. NK is too small. NK is like not the biggest. They're bigger than you think. Like, they're an indie team, but they're not like Team Cherry's 4 members or whatever that do it all. A little more to them than that. Yeah, I guess Ice. I'm worried Ice doesn't hit all camo. I guess we could do Easy Glaze. Get away with that. Can I fit a super and an Ice here? Can't afford to do that now, but I want to try that. I think that should work. Technically, this could build into a 2-3-0 to do funny land bridge thing or whatever. I got options here, I guess. Do I land bridge for my Super Monkey setup? I'm gonna land bridge for that later. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it, chat. All right. Can you solo all camo? No, but like I expected that. Good enough. Good enough for government work, as the old adage goes. We live these. Honestly, not a problem. Ice 2 was camo. It does, but it doesn't do enough. That's the problem. If you don't have Brit, it doesn't decamo, meaning you get nothing out of it. That right there is the problem. So I think I'm going to put my balloon trap up further here when it does respawn eventually. Just one day. One day. Would Sada be good for this map? Yeah, probably. Wait, since when is... I thought permafrost didn't work on white balloons, chat. Is that a bug or is that intentional? Like, obviously it doesn't freeze. I just thought permafrost didn't work here. Weird. Super weird. Okay, I'm gonna need a super monkey right now, otherwise I will die to 40. It'll be really awkward and bad. But yeah, Sada start probably works here. Sada's probably decent. Still don't have enough camo. Whoops, I'm gonna leak. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whatever, man. I don't care. It's the last map. We're gonna play it dumb. There's ways I could have prevented this, chat. I'm just not worried about it. 37 might be more problematic, but I could sell my engineer for Arctic Wind, but I don't really want to. Even ice shards wouldn't be terrible. Build into him Brit, but like I said, I'm just gonna. I think we tank it. We do tank this, right? We tank all of that? We're gonna live on like... No, we're gonna die. We're gonna die here, aren't we? It's more than... Isn't... Wait. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Alright. Sick. Now we just have to not lose for the rest of the game. Which is easier said than done. Alright, perfect. Flawless game plan. Flawless, chat. Sell ice for 002 super. What if I don't do that? What if I commit? What if I full commit to this idiocy? I think that's where I'm at right now. I'm just gonna let it happen. You guys are just gonna have to cry in the background. I need to collect that frame 1 or pop balloons faster. I didn't buy the Halloween engineer cosmetic. I did! And I unequipped it. Because it's not Halloween anymore. It's Christmas. Alright? Leave me be. If I buy super range here... Gives me +1 Pierce, or is that on epic range? Ah, shoot. I forget which gets the upgrade. Is the Pierce on super or epic, chat? Is it T1 or T2 that gets the +1 Pierce? That's a problem. Alright, let's just focus strong, and I think strong prio is the right play here. That'll get me more value. It's probably the other cross path, isn't it? Epic range, I'm gonna super die here. Would Decon save me, I wonder? But yeah, I have the cosmetic, didn't use it, I took it off. I had it all Halloween, and it's like the joke that I never changed my cosmetics. I did the one time. The one time, I finally did do it. Okay, let's buy Decon. It's probably still not enough, to be honest. Probably not enough, but it might get me close. Nope, sure doesn't. Okay, I actually have to sell my NG. Peppermint rings. I think I have those. I probably have that, chat. I don't remember, that's the problem. Alright. I didn't want to lose this lad, but he's going to have to go. He's going to have to disappear, unfortunately. We're going to go for that, and then we should be good, and then we're going to buy into our village, which does now fit here. There we go. Extra range. And again, you can kind of do a super on top, but I don't have cleanup for this. That's still less damage than I expected. I thought we'd at least hit that trap. We don't. Yo, Azarum, how's it going, homie? It's good to see you. Hydra, let me do that. You've not been here in a while, but it's good to see you. I do? I did buy it? Okay. I'm glad you remember these things that I don't. I did not remember if I had the cosmetic or not. Whoops. Good thing I do, I guess. So what if we... Instead... So awkward to get an Alk set up here, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna target the wrong tower, almost certainly, isn't it? Ooh. I want laser blasts, but I think the stronger stem's not going to focus the super monkey here, chat. And that's a problem. Who do you guys think's getting Alk buff here, chat? Anyone wanna guess this? I'm gonna let it rock with Laser Blast and Alk. Anyone gonna guess which is getting it? You guys think Ice? You think Ice gets it and we're just boned? You're probably not wrong. We'll let it rip here. Yep. Brick Brew Ice. Insane. Unbeatable strategy. Nah, it was too close to Ice. Ooh, too close. Alright. We'll display stronger stim then. We'll drop the Engineer, who still has his trap on the field, and that's good enough. Still boatless. Bum, 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 bum. Buy that. Can't buy Laser Blast. Still target strong. Does that give us the DPS? I guess I shouldn't have expected that to do more damage on a Super Monkey than buying Laser Blast. Hero. Well, the problem is heroes are boats when it's Brick Al. We're doing this in boatless because reasons, and that's it. Realistically, I gotta sell this, which is unfortunate, but... Excuse me. Hello? Okay, I need room for that ice for later. If you're wondering why I'm, like, making such a big deal out of this. Okay! Brick Brew Laser. Please tell me that does, in fact, beat round 40. I didn't... My trap didn't have enough left in it. And another trap's not going to respawn in time. Okay. This is going to be so annoying to work our way out of. I'm trying to think on this one, chat. Boatless. How do I get away with this? How do I get through this? Well, I feel like this feels like cheating. This feels like being a quitter. But this is objectively the best way to get through this. Unfortunately. And then that trap should hold. Trap does not hold. Okay. Also hair. What about my hair? What about it? Are you noticing my haircut that's almost impossible to tell that I got today? Is that what you're on about, GamerZ? Or is just my hair is a frizzy mess? Someone say hair? Southside? What 3 towers have the fastest attack speed? I mean, Super Monkey, Top Path Ace, and Taxone, I guess? I think that's right. Floofy. And when I wash my hair, it just kind of goes out. It goes like... and turns back to normal the next day. I'm gonna die here. Okay. Floofy hair. Yes. What's this about hair? The joke is I did get a haircut today, and no one can tell, because my hair just looks just as long as it always does. Curls at the back. My hair is actually surprisingly curly. When I wash it, it's just frizzy. It doesn't look curly anymore. But, it's just true. It's true. Okay, let's buy that. Then what? Buy NG back. I think that'll do, chat. I think that'll do fine. This'll barely get this... Will it even get it to Ceram? It probably doesn't get this down to Ceram, so... Oh, perfect. Okay, now we're good. Now we're almost good. We're oh so close, chat. So close. So close. Okay. How can I fix this? Why decon on back NG? I thought he needed it. He didn't need it, but I thought he did. I really thought he was going to need decon. I didn't expect the Plasma to beat the Moab Lair. Which is actually really sad to say about my, like, 6-8... This is an expensive tower to not do that. To not be round 40 with. Super Monkey scaling so bad without buffs. That's just a fact, unfortunately. And I can't afford Robo. So sad. If I could afford a Robo, that would have been dope, but no. Nothing nice allowed. Not in this live chat. Alright, can I buy Ice Monkey? That's a bad idea. What can I even do with that? Nothing. I guess we buy this back. We just buy it back late. New Paragon's broken? I think it might be. I think you're not wrong about that. And I think the reason for that is mainly... super dead here. Okay. It's because you can do a tier 1 Paragon and get so much value. I'm surprised the sticky hand, as I've been calling it, I'm surprised that the boat yoinking power doesn't scale based around which tier Paragon you got. It's very shocking that it's just always good all the time. I should never have bought Super Range. If I had Plasma and Burk Brew, I'd be fine here, but I'm not going to be fine here. Let's try this into Purchase Pin NG. Let's see how that does. That's still death. How's it going, Fuyuki? Welcome, welcome. Do I do co-op? Not really. Not anymore. Gamersy out here reminiscing of the good old days. I don't like co-op in B36. I just don't enjoy it. I do play battles 2 versus viewers lots and lots, which I'll do later. I'm not a big guy for co-op. I don't know. I don't enjoy it much. I think the only time I've truly enjoyed playing co-op is playing like with a friend of mine, and I think that's the best way to play co-op. I don't think co-op on a stream is a great experience. It might be fun for someone, whoever's the guy trolling, using super monkeys to ruin everyone's day. It's probably fun for that person. I don't really enjoy co-op. It's not really my thing. Okay, let's try something a little different here. I shouldn't be getting decon on these faster engineering things at all, but I've done this. I don't think we get enough value in time from Sprockets either. I was going to say maybe Sprockets Pen. Chaos Skull. The good old days? I don't think they were that great of days. I'd warrant that these days are better than those days, chat. But oh well. You want to grind co-op Black Borders, but no more than like 60 to 90 minutes? Southside, for the culture, I would Black Border maps with you. In our time overlapping our streams, I'd be down for a game or two to work into a Black Border slowly. More like as the funny crossover episode. But like that's about it. That'd be all the co-op I could handle as an individual. Thanks for the follow there, Yoyada? Ha. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks for the follow and welcome, welcome. Crossovers, but does it the set case Southside Bush and Taco Bell Boy reunion? I think the problem is the more people you add to a thing like that, the harder it is to get everyone on at the same time. Like, you go live, I think, about 3 or 4 hours into my stream, then we kind of have that, like, overlap in that time, where I'm like, we could do that any day of the week and it would work. And maybe if the others are on, they join in. Bush, I don't know exactly what days he streams. I feel like he's usually live. I can't tell. I can't keep track of everyone's times live. Alright, how are we going to fix this, chat? How are we going to weasel our way out of this one? That's the real question here. Probably the answer is selling our Super Monkey into icicles in the back, which is a really bad idea, but it'll work. So we're going to do this. Nuts. Oh, nuts. This is not good. I needed those zebra balloons to pop faster, and I didn't do that very well. Yeah, Taco Bell Boy is actually not really much of a streamer. He's more of a YouTube guy. I think of me, Southside Bush, Opie, Narwhal, any other streamer I can think of that's not like ISAB or Tyler. Obviously, they don't count. Any of this, other than the small streamer, .trev as well, and our kind of size of streamer. I don't think there's a single one of us that has as big of a YouTube as Taco Bell Boy does, but he's not as much of a Twitch guy. He occasionally streams, I think. Sell, rebuy, super. I don't like that, but I probably do have to do it. Probably not wrong. Blech. Cringe. It worked, but cringe. Is that hitting the wall? Oh, gross. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. He's hitting the wall. Target last. His hitbox, it's Chat, I've made the world's worst Super Monkey of all time. He is literally hitting this little corner of the wall. That's not good at all. This is awful. I hate this. This sucks. This is really bad. Making this a Robo Monkey doesn't make it better either, and that's the funny thing, and I don't have Cam what he tanked. Alright. Whew. Savvy with that spot would actually be more valuable, because instead of all of my projectiles whiffing, at least one or maybe two of them would work intentionally. Taco Bell Boy's like 10. Is he like 10k? I thought he was at like 5k. Is it 10k? Yeah, he doesn't need the likes of us Twitch peasants out here farming our grain when he's counting his gold. Camo detect. Oh boy. We're getting real strange with it today. Okay, so can I fit a super and an ice there? Most likely no, I cannot. We're gonna get a base super. We're gonna make this a little better. Okay, we're gonna do this the semi-easy, medium, hard way, chat, and that's the worst way you could do things. But that's the way I'm gonna have to do things. We're gonna get this village up to this to save a little money on our super. Who is now gonna buy into Ultra Vision, and he's gonna afford it in time. Is he gonna afford it in time? Am I gonna have enough damage? No, because I'm starting too big of a regrow farm. Alright, knockback's not good enough. He's at 9 point... Okay, so he's almost at 10k. So yeah, Taco Bell Boy's a YouTube guy. He's not really a Twitch guy, but he's occasionally around. And over 40k, exactly. He's a large lad. He just doesn't have a Twitch following. That's the only thing. Okay, so there's no easy way. There's an easy way for me to get camo, and it's called Cleansing Foam. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Cleansing Foam literally got buffed. I'd be throwing if I did not use it, chat. Do I want Cleansing Foam at the beginning or further back at the end, I guess, is a new question. I feel like putting foam there is actually safer and more consistent. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, chat. This is not a problem. I'm not worried, you're worried. This is fine. Can I sneak an Alk there? No, I can't. There's no way for me to village this lad, and he doesn't have camo. This is all of my camo detect. Cool. On my Super Monkey, that literally does not work correctly. Okay, wow. There's not a single way in which this could ever go wrong, chat. Get an Impale. That's not a bad idea. How am I beating Moab's on 50? How am I beating around 50, chat? Even if I bought like an Embrittlement instead of that Cleansing Foam, I know how I'm beating 50. I think I have a plan here, chat. I got a plan. It's not a great plan, but the plan is buy Snowstorm for 50 so I can freeze the Cerams out of the Moab, which I hope we can even beat.
SCTK 997 Hey-ho, it is almost subchild POGGIES.
I hate the way that text-to-speech said that. Thank you for the sub, Panny. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean a sub-child, huh? Thank you. 8 months. There we are. Wow, that's a lot of months. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna die here. Yes. Survey says yes. Oh boy. Most people don't even know you can upload videos on Twitch. You can, but like, who's gonna go watch Twitch videos? Unless they want to check something on a VOD. Who's out here like, yes, Twitch videos, I require these? Nobody, that's who. Nobody. Not a single person. Well, maybe some people, but very few people. That camo, is it gonna sneak through? Am I good off that? I think we're just golden with that. As long as they never get through the Cleansing Foam. Ooh, that's not great. That's 3, we can tank 3. Is there any more than that? No, we're living. Wow, this is so unbelievably scuffed. This is such a bad idea through and through. Alright, Snowstorm, there we go. Give me the Snowstorm, baby. I need to decamo everything. I've got purple balloons, and that's a problem. Wow. Not having a child with Sentke. Wow, thanks to the weirdest phrase a mod's ever given me. And it's not even from Toto. Yeah, oh, so Asarumna. Aiming foam is a brand new thing from literally 2 days ago. This is from the newest patch. Cleansing foam as well as balloon trap can both be aimed, which is cool. It's a really cool thing. I'm just waiting for smart spikes on Spike Factory to gain that exact same thing one day, chat. That's why you didn't know. It's brand new. Brand spanking new. Fresh. Fresh as can be. If I sell my super to move it here, am I going to lose for that? Let's find out. Let's find out, chat. What do I want my path to be here? Do I need to pop lead balloons? Kind of. Right now I need purples more. 49 I need to deal with chunks of cerams. How hard is it for me to green into a robo here? Just gonna do this the semi-easy, medium, hard way and see how far that gets us, chat. We're gonna work with this. We're gonna have you target strong instead of first. This is not great. This foam being there seemed like a good idea at the time, and I now realize it's a really bad idea, chat. Okay. We are barely holding off because of zebra balloons here, and that will kill me. Okay. You're welcome. Not yet, weird champ. Soon, TM. Bruh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, chat. Wait a minute. You guys are just wanting me to have a child, so I have to name him Rohan. That's it. I know your secrets. Because that one bit I did that one time, that one stream, you guys just want baby Rohan's existence in the world. Well, no, Smile. What if I don't? Okay, let's move our cleansing foam there. You're going to focus first, and we're going to buy... We're going to buy Laser Blast. I'm going to have to restart this map. If I'm going to do this, I need to do this a little less weird. Should be on strong still, though, for purple balloons, I think. Am I maybe back to first now? Am I getting through with this? I think I'm getting through. Get Laser Blasts. Okay. There's a chance now, chat. There's a definite chance of getting 50 as well as 49. I'm gonna buy Snowstorm because the ability gives me safety. Just a little bit. You know what? This is working. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Get Sentry Expert. The problem is if I don't have Sentry Expert, I need a camo available before I can get Sentry Expert. Which I actually... 49 is such a cash cow of a round. Ah, shoot. Well, that's fine. That's... Chat, this is not fine. This is 2 plus 2 equals 4. Quick maths. Wait a minute, I'm dead. Hold on. Can we settle on Rohan as the pet name? You guys are worried that I'm gonna scam you by just never having a child, right? You guys are onto my scam. That's the problem. You guys are onto me. You guys know exactly how I'm gonna scam you guys on that one. That's the problem. Alright, using that earlier, good. Snowstorm is a notoriously short cooldown, and by notoriously short, I mean good. It's a very short cooldown. It's like the only thing it has going for it. So we're gonna pop this freeze ASAP, so we can freeze all these cerams, and then not leak for it. Cool. Cleansing foam 51, hello? Yeah, we need to move our cleansing foam down like 1/4 of an inch. Literally half of a centimeter. Like, right there, so we hit that first ceram. Otherwise, we just die, which is funny, but like, why, man? Why do we die there? Village? Sorry? Village? Sorry? What? No, it's fine. Forget village. Who needs village? Who needs village when you've got... cursed strats? No, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Like I said, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Not a problem. We're gonna move you down a little bit further. Not a single problem here, chat. Not a one. I could have snowstormed that. Now that I think about it, I could have snowstormed that to never drop through the foam. I mean, yeah, I could have snowstormed that in a pinch, and I would have gotten away with 2 if it weren't for you meddling balloons and your Great Dane. Tech Terror 63. Yeah, probably. That's most likely going to be the play here. So I do want to alk this lad, and then I do want to actually buy Camoville. Village is just too good not to buy. We're buying a village. It's just happening. It'd be throwing to not buy one. It'd just be big old brain-dead idiot strat territory. There we go. Took a little bit to get this one off the ground. We got some semblance of a real strategy now, which is good. Get 320 village for primary training. I don't know if I want that. First of all, I think I'm better off getting a MIB, an MIB for my Robo-Monkey's Plasmas to hit purples, realistically. This only goes to 65, wow. There's really not a lot of stuff for me to worry about in these rounds, now that I think about it. I feel like 63 is easier, chat, right? Like, 63 should be a free round. 63 is free here. You're just mad about this one, aren't you? Fine, I'll buy that. I'll do you one better. I'll even buy the really pointless Ice Extendo Patronus range upgrade. I'll do that. I'll get an 042 with 420. There we go. We got all of the range. Range for days. Range for days. I'm gonna be really amused and cry a little bit when this doesn't beat 63 somehow. Yeah, no. I was like, there's no way this Alec buff under like the funny ice doesn't beat 63 no problem. I'd be very, very, very mad if this didn't. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, did BTD6 get another patch? 29.1. If I pull it up on Reddit, will it show up? If I go on BTD6 Reddit, if I become a Redditor for a moment, right here, right now, are we going to see an update? It's probably going to be bug fixes, if anything. No patch notes for it. There you go. Not a one, chat. Not a single one. Maybe it's a bug fix. Who knows? Normally they have notes. Sometimes when it's a really small, minor bug fixy kind of thing, they don't tell you. May not be pinned. I did not consider that possibility. It would most likely be pinned, though, but there's a chance, again, that the B36 Reddit didn't report it because if it's on Steam, like you said it would be, or should be, I don't see my balloons, like, completing an update earlier. I don't see that happening. It doesn't look like on Steam there was any update at all. So, I don't think we got a 29 patch there. I think I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened at all. We were in Scuff through the whole time, which is fine. Yeah, it's probably just bug fixes. If it's not reported, then it's probably, yeah. If it's not on the Reddit, it's probably not a big deal. It's probably not a major patch. Wait, your battles is in 1.0.3 instead of 4? Hold on a minute. That's kind of weird. That's a little weird, isn't it? Maybe there's like a sub note here. The mega thread. Maybe there's like a comment at the bottom talking about the. Ah, okay. 29.1 updates have been added to the bottom of the post. It's a good thing I looked. Let's go back into Scuff to view it for a second. Alright, welcome back to Reddit. Here it is. New hero sales fixed, we can do that now. Cool. New Ice Monkey pet fixed, we can do that now. Cool. Common crashes. 502 Glaive, Lord not displaying the candy ranks, cosmetic, interesting. Challenge editor not allowing you to scroll to the bottom. That was a funny thing. Challenge editor would not let you scroll far enough down to see everything, so you had to like awkwardly click that one box from the top pixel. Acid glue gunners not dealing damage for the entire glue duration. Your own medals not always displaying correctly in co-op lobbies. Issues with Navark, save states, and towers on the platform not attacking. There was a bug that Basho, aka Chom Chom, did on his YouTube, showing like an AZ on the Navark. No, on the air. If you had a. There's a weird thing with the Navark. If you have things on the aircraft carrier, it'll transfer them over to the Navark. But like you buff all the AZ things, and for some reason its range after like is minuscule. It is absolutely tiny. It's really funny. I don't know if they patched that. So it's just bug fixes. Like I said, that's about it. Going to Freeplay, then exiting would not allow the save start after that being loaded. Sure, nothing big, nothing major, nothing really important to cover there. But yeah, there you go. There's a small but noticeable patch, I guess. Game crashes if you click replay from round on a challenge, or wait, click replay round on a one-round challenge? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't look like that got patched. If that's a bug, must not be known. 1.0.2 is what we should be on in Battles2 right now. 1.0.3 is a bug fix for volume settings. Ah, I see. But we don't have 1.0.4. Maybe they're going to do a lot more for 1.0.4, but considering we got the patch notes and then they never released it, that's kind of weird. Maybe that's like what they planned on doing, and then something else was bugged. We're going to see like 1.0.7. We're just going to get the 1.1 patch before 1.0.4 comes out. Maybe it's mobile exclusive? That is very likely. That's very likely what it is. Some good agua. Okay. Let's see. What was the other thing I was going to do before we go to Battles 2, chat? Yo, Naga. Thanks to the gifted, Naga. It went to Frosty, mate. Did you just random button him, or did you give him one? Penn Island. Thank you, Trevor. Ah, nice, nice. Frosty, a fellow streamer, getting it. Alright, let's do Bloonarius. I haven't done a boss fight in a while, chat, but now that we got the Navark of the Seas, we gotta at least do normal Bloonarius here, you know? Egg! Thank you, Trevor, for the prime. Appreciate you, homie. I think it's funny that you dropped like 20 gifted yesterday, but didn't actually have a sub yourself. Thank you, Trevor. Do appreciate you, bud. It was random from the message? Oh, it just is giving one to the community if it's like random. Gotcha. Battles2 didn't save volume settings and would always reset music volume. Huh. I didn't notice that because I left it at default. I adjusted it in Windows, which was fine. But if you're on mobile and you can't like save your volume, that could be more of a pain, I could see. CTA's... Wait, is Cult Arms banned in Battles2? It should be. CTA is so busted right now. CTA is absolutely nuts. There's a few bugs in Battles2 that are like ruining the game. I don't think the bottom path tack bug is ruining the game. It's frustrating. Mid-path alk ruins the game. CTA is disgusting. Oh, man. Oh, you meant in this. Oh, I thought you meant in Battles2. No, CTA is banned here. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Why is Call to Arms banned? Ah, that's a good question. Why, Frosty, you are here. You using me? Yeah, Frosty's been here at least once before. You've been a sub longer than Fuyuki's socket. Bruh. Doesn't Fuyuki always make a point of saying hey Naga every time? Saying hello, Naga. Fuyuki's always here to greet you, Naga. This is how you repay him? By making fun of his lack of subbage? Alright. What hero should I bring, chat? Should we bring Broccoli for this one? I don't think Broccoli does really anything late game, but... for funsies. Let's bring Broccoli. Let's just do it. Bring Reinhardt, yes. Let me reference Overwatch 2. Most dead game of the year. Confirmed. Lamau, I got him. Alright, so let's just drop... Just put Broccoli, like, I don't know, here-ish. That's probably fine. I haven't done Bloonarius in a hot minute. Alright, and then we run it, and then we AFK for a little bit. Bring Ryan, easy clap. Now you're a gamer. The answer to the question is yes. Wait, what question? What did I ask? What year is it? Where am I? Who am I? Wait a minute. Oh, the snowman. Are you talking about Pat? Oh, it's too late for Pat. It's too late. Too late for Pat. Should I rush a normal farm here, chat, or should I be going straight into boat farming? What's the right play here? Is it boat all the way? Or should you still run... It's normal mode, it's not super relevant, I know. Is a marketplace still good to rush into, or is it just pointless here? Oh, is this how you're going to treat Fuyuki? The answer to that question is yes? Oh, I see. Rip in pasta, Fuyuki. Rip in pasta. Rip in pepperonis. Rip in Pischetti. Never forgetty. His knees were weak and his arms were not ready. The one time Naga's sober. Yeah. Naga just becomes a toxic person. Isn't that obvious? Is it that obvious? Poor Fuyuki. Alright, let's buy a farm. Let's just buy a farm. Let's get our farm going. Yes, it is that obvious. Yep. Well, there you go. That answers your question. You're gonna drink then. Wow. You guys just peer pressured a man into drinking. You know, you guys should feel like just okay. You shouldn't care. But still. Wow. SMH chat. You guys are gonna make sure Naga becomes a drunk. I mean, more of one. How America is 101. What? He's not American. He's very far from American. He's about as far as it gets from being American, actually. Yeah, Naga's not American. No siree. What's the cost difference between this and mid-path boat, chat? Merchant's like 23, like 3,200 total. It's actually cheaper to rush a merchant, but I guess You get farm on the way to breeding into marketplace, and maybe that's better value. Angry eagle noises. Yeah, that's a sound I refuse to imitate, but yes. Angry eagle noises. Angry. My dog's just like... You see, like, her one leg? She's asleep. But, like, her leg keeps kicking. Kick. And this is what I keep being distracted by. Oh, she stopped. Okay. She's got me real distracted, chat. I'm a very easily distractible person. You guys know this. But, like, that dog is distracting me something fierce right now. Oh, man. I just hear this. I'm like, what? It's dog. Oh, she didn't like that sound. I think I woke her up. She heard me talking some smack, and she's doesn't want any of that. Okay. America's proven that capitalism isn't working. Viva la revolution, Naga. I'm with you. What are we revolting against? Oh, my dog, she just did a big ol' roll. I think she's awake. I think the gremlin is woken up, chat. I'm gonna have to deal with her soon. Alright, let's start rushing this. Let's get grape shot so I don't leak too much. That's probably a good play. Am I gonna need a sticky bomb for normal Bloonarius? Or can I just kind of DPS my way through it? I feel like I am gonna need a sticky bomb Maelstrom setup still. Even for normal mode, I feel like it's the safe play. And waiting incoming, yeah, most likely. I've been trying to like get her to not be so nippy, but like, I haven't succeeded very well. She just really likes biting hand. She's like, that hand, delicious. I think she knows I'm talking. She knows she's looking over at me. She knows I'm talking about her, chat. Is she loading a shotgun? Yes. My dog is loading a shotgun. And she's about to take me out. You got that right. Alright, time to Merchant Man spam. I think Merchant spam is such a cool thing that you can build into a Boat Paragon. And again, the fact that Boat Paragon doesn't really need high levels to get value, kinda nice. Kinda nice that the game doesn't... You kinda get rewarded for not doing a good Paragon, I guess, because you earn the extra cash from it. But I like that it's more that you're not rewarded, you're just not punished, which is good. Because generally the game feels like you get punished for not hitting like the 20, 30, 40 threshold of Paragons, because each 10 has like more power scaling. Top Path NG can place traps faster, the description says so. I know. Oh, I know it does. That was out of nowhere. I don't know why you said that. Yes, I know it does that. I'm aware, I'm well aware. It is like 2 seconds faster, I think. It's faster engineering. Of course he's got to engineer much faster. Yeah, it does do that. What does that really help you with? Not a lot, though. It's just cool that the mid-cross path lets you do interesting stuff now. I guess when I was doing that NG in the last game before, I shouldn't have done mid-cross path. There was no good reason for it. I just like fiddling around with the new buff because I think it's a really cool buff. Not necessarily practical. Very situational, but it's still a cool buff nonetheless. I like weird niche buffs that don't help 90% of the time, but like that 10% of the time when they are useful, they're like really cool, and you're like, I'm glad we have this thing, you know? That's how I feel about buffs like that one. Keep rushing these. Get the money. That sound is the in-game narwhal pet. Yeah. Oh, Nagi. You thought that was... Oh, you thought that sound was... No, it's... Don't worry about it. Can you DPS just on these? Oh, you should have a hot shot since you're focusing the back. Can you DPS your way through a normal Bloonarius here? On just Merchant Man spam? The answer is no, right? Like, I'm gonna get hard punished here, I'm guessing. If I don't. Let's just see how this goes. Best tax spot. I want to say here. This looks about right. Someone's gonna tell me incorrect. You are wrong, Streamer Man. And you should feel bad, but I feel like it's probably good enough. Alright, let's build into both of these slowly. You're annoyed by it. It sounds like it's next to you. That's just NK's audio design quality, baby. That's all that is, Naga. Alright, so we need rounds to pass in the background here, otherwise we will get absolutely rolled and smoked. Even in normal Bloonarius, I still gotta play the game. It's good to be back in Bloonarius. The solved metagame that he has. Good stuff. I've missed it, so... Alright, let's buy our sticky bomb ASAP. You can do the same thing here in Elite, can't you? Buying a sticky bomb this late probably doesn't screw you over. Probably. Drop that. Let's just AMD that. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. And then buy some more boats. And then we should be good. Let's see how far my boats get here. Yeah, no, the boats, I was pretty sure they wouldn't DPS through that, and they definitely don't. Am I going to do damage too fast? No, I should be good here. I was a little worried that I wouldn't have my cooldown back, but we're always going to have cooldown back. It's fine. Even if we didn't, we get pretty... Whoops. We get pretty far through that, and I just pressed the wrong hotkey, and we're not going to talk about it. Never happened, chat. You can't prove anything. Never happened. Can't turn off pet audio. Yeah, it is a little obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. The pet audio is definitely a little bit annoying. Not a big deal or anything, but kind of nice if it wasn't so constant. Yeah, the pets stack, don't they? I think they nerfed pet audio, and what I mean by that is I think it used to stack more aggressively than it does now. Which at the least is something. Is it better to get a flavored trades, or is it better to just stick with Merchant Man, chat? I'm trying to remember how much this increases. I guess I should really just be rushing a Trade Empire. Did I do the AC? No, do remind me after. You said I should play the AC and it's good today. Remind me after the boss fight that I gotta play that AC, otherwise I'll forget. That's your task. You better remind me, Herobrine. It's on you. The fate of the world rests in your hands. This will affect the world very minimally, but it's still the fate of the world. Don't forget it. Don't you forget it. Stop using nerf and buff as plus minus. Alright. How dare you use my own words against me, good sir. How dare ye. In my own house, even. Yeah, let's buy more Merchantman spam. We are kind of just getting through 49 by sheer willpower and idiot damage. And that's the best way to get through any round, is sheer willpower and idiot damage. We're going to start a bit of a regrow farm on that flash bomb. We're good, though. We're fine. We're A-okay. You don't remember why I use those words? It's because Toto always says, like, Toto's really bad for always saying, like, something gets buffed or nerfed when it's... and using it as plus and minus, and I'm like, does that mean it went up or went down? Like saying, Toto would say, like, boat price got a nerf, and I'm like, okay, so boat price is more expensive, and Toto would be like, no, boats are cheaper now, and I'm like, that's a buff, not a nerf. You can't do this to me. That's usually what I complain about when people say buff and nerf. It's nerf or nothing, baby. You want to ask y'all? Thank you for the y'all. I feel we're all American now. Yes, y'all. What's up, Naga? Is it just something that you've been raised with, or why do you guys say sir when you're talking to someone? Like you're like, excuse me, sir. Like you're walking. I don't know where the accent came from, but I guess it's like a polite thing if you're like talking to some individual to be like, excuse me, ma'am, excuse me, sir. If you don't know them, it's like a weird like formality thing, I guess. Yeah. Does that sum it up well? Alright, let's play some flavored traits here. Sir. Is the game loud and the music very quiet? Probably game is loud. Maybe music is quiet. Is that better? I can adjust it a little bit. How's that? Is that better audio, chat? I think people complain when I have no game audio, which is a lot of the time, to be honest. So maybe I'll alleviate that a little bit. I am a Scottish sir, after all. This is true. I have a complete BS Scottish lordship title that I got for free in a contest. I'm a Scottish lord, by the way. That's a fact. It's a dumb fact, but it's a fact. Sometimes I forget about that, and you guys remind me. And I'm like, yes, I'm indeed a Scottish lord, and don't you forget it. I'm clearly, don't I look like royalty? Absolutely. In Finland, you've yet to hear anyone say anything remotely similar to American sir. You're just blunt. It's a culture thing. It's a culture thing. Like, I don't call everyone sir, but like, if I'm at work and a customer's doing something stupid, or like, Maybe they're just like, they're just waiting for their food or something. I'm like, excuse me, sir, have you been helped yet? Or something like that, you know? As an example. And again, very much a culture thing. Very much a culture thing. There's a lot of weird NA culture things like that in general. Am I gonna beat 63? Oh, I gotta... Do I need more for this? I'm pretty sure normal mode, sticky bomb plus boats everywhere, probably still good enough, but just in case, maybe, just maybe, I should get an aircraft carrier. I just said Harrier. Let me get an Harrier down. Alright, let's rush into that aircraft carrier for a little extra mode. The APS on the side. Fanny. Customers really do be like that some days. It really, you don't think it'd be like that, but it do. Alright, looks like we're chunking down this fine. It's normal Bloombaris. It's easy clap on this one. You can just kind of boat farm aggressively and not get punished for it, which is great. Honestly, fabulous. Maybe I should get carrier flagship soon here, though. I don't know. Should I have been farming more aggressively? Probably. Do I just beat that? Yo, I just... Wow. I can't believe this just cleans up Cerams like that. Insane. Half of these don't even have grape shot. I love that. That's great. Wow. I'm impressed with that damage up. Look at it. I don't even need the Maelstrom here, chat. No Maelstrom required. Just raw idiot damage. Just doing it. Not even ranked. I don't like ranked. I don't understand why there's ranked in this in general. I just kind of refuse to play ranked. I don't understand. I straight up don't understand why there's a ranked mode. Do I actually have to Maelstrom this one? Yeah, I'll do it for the safety. Oh well. I don't get ranked in this mode. Like, I just literally don't understand why, of all the things to have ranked, there's a ranked mode here. Does that make sense? I just don't get it. I just simply do not understand. Let's use the funny ability there. Do I still have the Maelstrom? Now I don't have the Maelstrom anymore. And then my idiot spam boats will just get the DPS through it. Even if it's a customer, you'd never say sir? There no sir. Okay. Alright, Naga. It's called respect and courtesy. Customer service voice. Customer service voice. Just go into my full customer service voice instantly all of a sudden. Oh, let's buy Trade Empire. There we go. Trade Empire 17. Not bad, not bad. I should also buy a Central Market now that I think about it. It does scale better, Central Markets here with the... Yeah. Get all of these up to flavored trades. Axis of Bow. Might as well. Ranked is fun for you? Hey, if you enjoy ranked, you know what? You enjoy ranked. I just don't get it. I used to play races in B36, and then I don't enjoy them anymore. I stopped enjoying them. Whereas, like, ranked, again, I don't get it. Like, if you enjoy it, that's good. I'm glad you like it. Like, it's for a lot of people that should enjoy it, they will enjoy it. But again, for me, it's not for me. I just don't understand it, I guess. Where did the bitrate emote go? We still have it, I think. It's a follower emote, set K99 bitrate. Someone said, like, if you have a really blurry, bad quality image for an emote, Twitch will actually delete them sometimes. That hasn't happened, and I'm very glad. I'm glad it hasn't happened, you know? It's a good thing. Alright, we're at the max for our flavor trades. Let's start haphazardly throwing markets everywhere. That's what it's time to do here, chat. Such sloppy placement. It's not elite. Even elite Bloonarius isn't that bad. I'm wondering if the nerfs to Mad will make that a little bit less true of a statement, but it's definitely a spot for a Pirate Lord to go there for later. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, more of these, thank you. I'm the only person... You guys had to harass me for like 2 months to get my follower emote set up. Follower emotes, plural, sorry, set up. I'm not gonna lie, but I did get them. I don't know why people don't... Oh, it doesn't work with Handy. Don't put the... I don't think you put the semicolons in front of it, unless you unfollowed me. You just type it. Literally, if you're not on mobile, you can type set K99B, and I'm pretty sure press tab, and it'll automatically go to bitrate. Don't put, like, the colons in front and behind it. Hey, Ryan, how's it going, homie? Good to see you. What's up, what's up? Oh, Master Bomber. I should be buying one of these. I don't need it now, but I should buy one of those. That'd be SMRT, smart. Okay. I feel like I could have got my boats more optimally in here, but again, I guess it's not elite. Who cares? Optimal, schmoptimal, not a problem. Don't care at all. Oh, hydrate, let me do that. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta stay hydrated. It's like, it's winter months. All that moisture gets sucked out of the air, you know? Good to stay hydrated. You want to buy coaching, but you don't know why you do it. That is like the most random, stupid redeem I have. Like, so it was a joke that I added that, and no one's redeemed it, which is, like, honestly fair. Because, like, it's so dumb and so pointless. But isn't everything just a little dumb and a little pointless? That's kind of dark, but I was more making a joke that, like, streamers just kind of sit here and we entertain. Actually, I hate that in the modern world, chat. A lot of people see entertainment. Anyone that, like, streams any kind of artsy thing, like, people see that as pointless. I'm like, where would we be without entertainment, chat? Where would we as a society be? Like, society is already down the drain, like, full-on straight down to the toilet, right? But, like, as a society without entertainment, truly, what would be the point of living? If you can have fun. Man, it must suck living in China. Ooh, this got political. I can't wait to ban me in China. That'd be funny. I hope I get banned from China. I mean, Twitch is already banned there, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. There's no way it's not, right? Art is art. Soap is soap. Thank you, Mr. Incredible. Alright, do I need anything else for... This is not ranked. I need nothing else. We're farming. We're going to just do farming. Entertainment is the end of society. Proven. Ooh. Okay. A different take. I like that. I'm gonna coach you for 8 hours. Good lord, no. Toto, I don't think I want to spend 8 hours with you in a room. I'm sorry, that was rude. But true. Coaching would be like an hour. Doesn't it specify how long the coaching is? I think it does. I gave a timer on there, didn't I? Of something. There we go. These are such awkward farms to place in there. 30 minutes per redeem. How much did I make the redeem? I think I made it overpriced, didn't I? Crime is crime. Crime, crime, crime. Crime, 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 crime. I'm gonna keep using that one throwback to that one stream and just do the funny meme where I say, haha, crime. And you know what? No one's gonna stop me. Oh, you know what I should do is buy these so I can start getting prepared here. Buy some more of these. I have the DPS, don't I? This monkey probably just needs to go. It's 31:33.7. What's the time to earn that versus the time I lose for that? That's the real question. I might as well buy a GM here, now that I think about it. I should get these going. I should get my Shinobi stacks rolling. Didn't mean to buy a Sab. I meant to buy a Sabo. Fight me. Yeah, I want a Sabo. Why not? Can I get a village in here and then still Shinobi around that? Probably. This village is not going to be encompassing the entire map, but, like, who cares? No homeland. No map-wide. Ah, nuts. No map-wide homeland shenanigans today. Unlucky, chat. Alright, and I'm not going to do a top path farm. I don't have the time nor effort for that. I'm lazy. Wait, let's commit some more crimes. Geneva Conventions, eat your heart out. Geneva Conventions be damned, though, right? I keep forgetting I can drop Mob Mine here, right? Somewhere in there. Mob Mines have a tiny hitbox, by the way. Like, it looks like you should be able to place them, but you just get to. It's great. We seem to be DPSing through this quite nicely. Alright, let's get a... Let's not get P-Brew here. But, like, let's get P-Brew here. Why not? You just redeem... Oh, good lord. I thought that had a 1 per person per stream limit, Toto. You've scared me. What am I coaching you in? And when, I guess? Why does that not have a limit? Why can you redeem 3 of them? Oh no. 2 hours of fun with Toto. Fun. Fun, yeah. What am I coaching you in? They've been refunded, you want it to meme. I'm gonna start, like, yoinking those points back and stopping you from refunding yourself. What are you gonna do then? What are you truly gonna do when I do that, Toto? What are you gonna do when I fight back against your bullying? What happens when the bully gets bullied? Which one of us is truly the bully? Can I place this in the trees here? Oh, I totally can. There's a spot. Hey, look at that farm. Good stuff. How's our bit rate looking? Not unusable yet. That's a shame. That needs to change. We need to make it more unusable. Also, I should be pirate lording off cooldown for the extra income, but I'm forgetful, and I keep not doing that. I just sworn I could have fit 2 farms in here, but I must have screwed up somewhere along the line, chat. Could put a farm there. Problem is I wanted to get my Shinobles there. Yeah. I can Pirate Lord that, thanks. Yeah. Funny Pirate Lord, do go Burtho. Central Market stacks 10 times. I wasn't really I didn't care about how many times it stacked. It was kind of like, where can I fit these Central Markets, to be honest. Realistically, at least 1 more farm I think I can fit up there, or maybe it's 2 more farms. 1 farm I can get there. I should probably just buy the Monkeynomics. It's a good cooldown. It's good money. And yeah, I should have a top path farm, but I'm lazy and I'm not going to do it. I don't want to set up an optimal farm. It's too much effort, chat. Too much effort. It's a lazy man's Friday. It's Friday today. The days really do seem to escape me, chat. I think that's gonna... A lot of you guys are gonna be in winter break, or already are, right? And that's gonna be... You're gonna have the same problem. You guys are gonna feel like me. You're gonna be like, what day of the week is it? And like, 90% of the time, who cares what day of the week it is? But I still have work twice a week. And I got streams. I'm a disaster, chat. I prefer the BTD 5 boss fights over the 6 boss fights. Interesting. Aren't the BTD 5 boss fights much more simple, like the ones in... I suck at the Bloons Monkey City boss fights. First and foremost, I gotta state that. I'm really, really bad at those boss fights. They just don't really make sense to me. I think that's because I have very limited knowledge in BTD 5 and Monkey City by extension. I should just be upgrading these to higher tiers already, shouldn't I? Nah. Oh well. I'm gonna have to upgrade all of these at some point. At least with these, they're very easy to tell by, like, the headband color. Which is very nice. I literally talked about buying this for the ability and did not use the ability once. And you know, chat, we're not going to talk about it. We're just going to pretend I've been using that ability off cooldown. Yeah, I haven't missed any of those abilities. No, I got all of them, chat. I got all the abilities. What are you guys talking about? My abilities are sick. My ability game is nutty. I bought a G-Sabo by accident, but that's honestly what I meant to do, so it was a happy little accident. I'd rather buy a new GPO since you bought a VR headset, but nah. But nah. I still can't quite get into dipping my toes into VR. I've been so tempted so many times by so many different, like, headsets. Headsets? Call it a headset? VR headset? Yeah, it's a headset. I'm always tempted, and then I never full commit, you know? I just can't quite bring myself to do it. But I'm always so tempted. But then I just don't. Then I just don't. Oh, it's T4. It's here. I don't think I quite have the damage output here. Realistically. Probably should buy a Mad. Mad got nerfed, and I'm kind of wary of buying it now. Let's buy let's buy a Carpet of Spikes. Let's do that. Let's do one of those bad boys. I don't know if that's objectively better than a Mad, but it's interesting. And that's a good enough reason to use a tower, chat. Okay, so the bitrate's gonna die real quick, and you guys are you're gonna see nothing. Nothing's gonna happen anymore. That chat's gonna get so unreadable. You're 25 and you've been drinking every weekend for a year and a half straight? You can't drink through Sunday, Thursday? Wait. Oh, you're trying to quit being an alcoholic. Good luck, Naga. You can literally just take that money and spend it on so many things. That's just actually a fact. I know a similar thing. My father had a good friend he had growing up. He used to always smoke like a pack a day. He quit smoking, realized he could just get like a new down payment on like some nice condo. Then he's like, oh, I can buy a car too. And he's like, wait a minute. Not smoking. Same kind of with drinking constantly. It's like, there's always the argument you don't have to spend money on anything except for food, but like, you know, you drop spending on those things, suddenly, boom, you got extraneous income out of nowhere. Get Boat Paragon. Weird thing about Boat Paragon is, like, it's good, but it's actually not even crazy overpowered for boss fights. Probably. But I will buy it now. I'll do it. I'll commit. 38. 54. Huh. No, wait, I did all my damage with this. Of course it's higher than 40. Oh, wow, oh, wowza. Whoa. Everything gets obliterated. Alright, let's just link that and do that one off cooldown. That's actually a really bad idea. I feel like you shouldn't do that off cooldown. I didn't expect that to have that much boss shred power. I guess in my heart of hearts, I know that, like, we're only doing this in... This is not elite, so it's not that crazy intense. But, like, still. How do you get damage on your other towers when you've got this funny boat boy who's like, I'm gonna pull everything and delete it instantly? Cow chat. How do my other towers get any DPS in the game? Once you get a boat paragon, your other paragons are completely capped for the rest of the game. Just how she be. It's just how it is. Also, I accidentally, but intentionally, but accidentally teleported my permabrew down here, and that's kind of dope. I might as well do this for the culture. You can have an you can have a carrier flagship, sorry. I'm saying that very wrong. That's buffed by a carrier flagship, which is great. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Does a 50 plus just solo the rest? Can this solo T5, chat? Can it solo T5 in Elite? Overclocked. You can't overclock. It doesn't work that way. Never do that. Wow, Boat Paragon's like such a good speedrun tower because it's just like frame 1 killing everything. This would be an optimal speedrun strat. It's just rush Boat Paragon. What speedrun? I don't know. The round 300 speedrun. Don't question it. Lorm. Yeah, Gluestorm got buffed, and it's also the only thing that buffs. Yeah, I'll buy a Gluestorm eventually. Gluestorm will make its damage even more insane. I should probably collect from this. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. I don't actually have that crazy good income just because I don't have the top path farm at all. Do you get bonus income from these yoinks like a Pirate Lord or no? I'm guessing you don't, but the ability one probably does. I need a BAD to spawn for me to test that. Problem is there's no BADs on screen at all. Why does it pull every single Moab? Why doesn't it pull every single Moab? Who cares? Man's got sticky hands. Let him be. Let him live his life, alright? Let him do his own thing. Is this Navarre platform broken? Why can't they place this here, chat? Huh? Hey, chat, I think they broke it. Why can't they use the top platform? Also, yeah, look at that thing shred. Wow, let me, hold on. Let me just delete, like, I kind of want to delete the rest of my towers. If I press this button, this thing's gonna, like, just disappear. It's actually just gonna evaporate real fast. Funny yoink. Can't use the funny yoink. There's nothing to funny yoink right now. Oh, there's a BAD. So the funny yoink. I actually did that too soon and did not get the funny yoink. That's very unfortunate. But still, the fact of the matter is we get the funny yoink and it insta-kills things, and it's great. Might as well get one of these lads up. That's an ability. For funsies. And then one of you. That's not what I meant to buy. I didn't even cross-bat this, which I think is funnier, that none of these got cross-bat. Alright, one of you. I don't have 350,000 cash on hand. Ah, that's most unfortunate. I could probably sell some stuff to get there. I'll have to sell that guy. There we go. There we go. All of the paragons. Oh, it's already gone. How did this farm remain? I missed that farm. Okay. Sometimes bugs, is it consistent or is it not? Well, so what tier did... These are both tier 1, right? I like that this gets 21 from doing nothing because I placed one, count them, one extra tower being the extra tier 5. Insane. I didn't sell P-Bro. It does nothing here. Auto pulls either buggy or as an external cooldown and resets upon ability. Can randomly stop pulling and randomly start again. Oh, that sounds like a janky bug. That sounds dumb. Gonna go play some Rocket League? Have fun, Naga. Stream on but muted. Alright. Thanks for the lurk. You take care. Have fun. Have fun with it. Doesn't Yoink BADs? There's a manual ability. If you didn't see that manual ability that I had on the Navark, it is the first Paragon with its own ability. That ability does, in fact, Yoink BADs. The passive Sticky Hand, Sticky Finger... JoJo's reference? JoJo's reference. The passive Sticky Hand one does not pull BADs, but the manual ability does pull BADs, Fortified BADs, etc., etc. Yo, gamer, how's it going, homie? Yo, there's an update. You heard about the update of BTD6? It's Christmas. There's an update, you should play it. Zahanza. Can't say Za without Warudo after it. It's a fact of life. But how's it going, gamer? What you up to, homie? Oh, hydrate. Let me do that. Let's do that and get the AC rolling. I was told it's an interesting one. 2-round flooded. What does 2 rounds flooded valley entail here, chat? 75-76 with a lot of money. Interesting that they gave us engineer, but none of the cross path. A little weird. A little weird. They don't want us to cheese. They know I would. They gave me ice bridge, didn't they? Can't I just use XXL trap in an ice bridge, chat? Can I not do that? Oh wait, Josuke. I still haven't seen Soen Ocean yet. It's very unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Okay, why do I have this amount of cash? Let's flood the valley, hence the namesake. Ooh, funny ice bridge. Bum. Then chat. We throw in one of these. Do we need anything else, or are we just good now? It's a good question, random chatter. I'm glad you asked. What keyboard did you get? I guess I should ask. I do know a little bit about keyboards, but chances are I won't know, but maybe I will know. Is there camo check enabled? Are there camos on 75, chat? Do we have camo 75? I don't remember. Shoot. We don't have Pogyu? We don't have Pogyu. Oh, we don't. Huh. I wonder if that has something to do with, like, the great Pog ban of 2020. Who's this? Phantom Brown. I don't know which brand the Switch type that is. I like that. That simply looks nice. Oh, it's a custom mechanic. Okay, that's some good stuff. Oh, they're Gatorons. Okay, Gatorons are not bad. I've never actually used Gatorons, but I've heard they're decent. They're decent. That's what I've heard. They're just kind of like Cherry, but they're the same. They're the same thing. Gatoron switches, Cherry switches. Okay, so what do I need here, chat? What am I potentially missing? Is there anything I could physically not be good here with? What if I do like Energizer? I'm just gonna press play. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna die at some point, right? Ah, okay. So Funny Trap does not solo the game. I'm gonna guess we're like $1 short. Nah, they didn't even set me up a funny number. Okay. What else do we have? Do we have MAME on the table? Looks like we do, in fact, have MAME. Okay, then what else can we do on top of that? 7TV's auto-refresh? Wait, what auto-refresh? You haven't used Cherry Browns. I think a lot of people don't like brown switches, at least Cherry Browns. But if you like browns, maybe Gatoron Browns are better. I know Cherry MX Browns are a very unpopular flavor. I'm gonna say flavor of keycap. But each their own. Acco switches? Don't know much about Acco switches at all. I do not. So is this gonna be like an insta-kill everything, or is this gonna be a stall challenge? Mob health is only at 300 though. Mobs aren't super buffed. So beating all the balloons is the hard part. Definitely. Can we do that with Bloonson? Can we just use that right in the middle and then flood the valley? And then just ice bridge our way across again. And then just drop one of these bad boys. I didn't have cavity tech on him last time, and I probably should, but maybe I don't need to. I'm scared about Blue Incineration downtime. Why did I put Jungerums on that? Don't question my Jungerums, chat. Don't ask why I did that, because I don't know. Okay, how many more towers? We got one left, so let's buy... I'm scared to buy a Mame here. I should not be buying a Mame. I'm gonna buy a Mame. I'm gonna do it. I'm a full commit meme. Do I even want Cripple Moab? Sure. Yeah, I do. Why not? Is Bloonson insta-killing everything or not? I actually can't really tell. Looks like Bloonson is in fact winning versus all of those, which is good. Okay. How could this possibly go wrong, chat? What could ever go wrong here? The fact that I've got like a million cash on hand is probably most of what could go wrong here. But I do have AZ and freeze, and then I die. Okay, great. Well then. Mame is on strong, not on first. Maybe that's a problem. XXL doesn't kill everything on 76. Am I truly misreading like what I'm doing in this challenge? I don't have selling, so it's not Pirate Lord Micro. But I can AZ 76, can't I? What if I buy a Pirate? Boat pull most of it. Yeah, XXL with an AZ does kill everything, and that's what I'm saying here. Sure would do that. So we do that. We drop this bad boy here again. Give it the faster cross path. I do find it very funny that they don't let you go larger service area, which would enable you to basically skip this step of an ice bridge entirely and just put it into the wall and just cheese it with that, which would be great. No, we can't have that. Okay. Let's see here. Do I want that Mame, but not cripple this time? I want to say, yeah, kind of. Maybe 420 Mame on first. Strong still instead of that. Now what? What do I need here? Jungerums equals win. Not necessarily all the time. But yeah, Jungerums is good. We're buying it. We're buying it. This doesn't give me one thing. That's important. I'm going to die here. I'm not going to win this. Well, might as well homeland. When in Rome, I guess, chat. This is a bad play. This is... Do I have custom cooldowns? I forgot to check for that. I didn't even think to check... No, we don't. Okay. Custom cooldowns are a thing now, chat. And it didn't even cross my mind. Very strong instead of first. Back to first. Okay, can we just play around this all game? That's the end of 75, is it not? That's a fresh trap, I think. It's a mostly fresh trap. I need... Oh, I should not have bought that, chat. I should not have bought that. That's a mistake. That's a throw. I should have waited for my cooldowns. I could have waited for my cooldowns. Chat, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. Oh, good lord, I'm throwing. Nah, never mind. I meant to say I'm rolling, chat. We're winning these. We take those. I had auto start on, and I was so not ready for auto start. Okay, I pressed the button, we win. It was perfectly calculated. Alright, that was kind of a fun AC. I think I cheesed it, and that's great. If you set up Ice Monkey before flooding, does the monkey stay there? No, except with a bug, yes. Unless they patch the bug, then no again. Let me try and describe that better by going into Flooded as soon as I remember that it's an expert map. Okay. Did they patch it? Does anyone know if they patched it? Maybe Amphi would know. But there's a funny bug. 520 and 025 Spike, 2 Village, and 2x6, 420 Alec also works. Yeah, but like... But funny trap go burr, so don't worry about it. So there's a bug, and I don't know if it got patched. It did work at some point. I haven't done this in forever. Funny wall bug, yeah. It's been forever since I've done this. I believe it takes 3 Ice Monkeys, not 2. Again, they might have patched this since, not quite sure. see if it still works, chat. There's a good chance it does. Boom, boom. This used to work. I don't know if it does still. They might have patched it. Or maybe I did it wrong. That used to work. That used to work. But it doesn't work anymore, maybe. Does anyone know if they actually did patch this? Or did I just do it wrong? But that used to work. There was a setup with 3 ice monkeys. It was exactly this. And you can kind of clip through the wall a little bit. And for some reason, that just lets it work. And otherwise, it doesn't. Maybe they patched it. I think they did patch this. That's a little disappointing. Explodey Spike, yeah, I guess. You know, Super Mines being the correct answer to any AC, sure, that's cool, that's fun. It's never the right answer any other time, so give it something. You bought the Shen Tempo with a catch glitch? Yeah, but I'm not going to use a glitch to cheat, except for that ice glitch that I was going to use. I'm almost Vet 6. Yeah, I mean, there's people that are like Vet 20 or something like that. I don't play this game as much as I used to, so I don't have the same level of grind going on. Play your challenge. Did I say I was doing challenges today? No, I think I'm doing challenges tomorrow. And then I'll say the same thing tomorrow. I'll play some challenges in a little bit. Once you guys have some new interesting challenges with the new mechanics, I'll do a couple of them. There's one thing I still wanted to do, though, and that's the funny corn achievement. I did say I'd do this on stream. After that, I think we're going to go play some battles too, chat. Let's do No Harvest, and then let's go into battles, which, every time I go to play battles, I'm more and more disappointed that the new patch isn't live, because there's so many, like, mandatory bug fixes and balance things that that patch contains. Did I say I was doing them today? Well, I'm just gonna go back on that statement. I think I said if I have time. I'm gonna say I don't have time. We gotta do the No Harvest achievement, because it's funny. What's the right play for the No Harvest? Think of this as a guide, but you can just do everything I don't do, because I'll do everything wrong. But it's a really funny achievement. Do homeless chimps. Wow, that just sounds sad. It sounds very sad. We got cornless chimps. Cornfield, but you can't sell the corn. You jug on No Harvest. Maybe. You jug is good. There's a problem, though. I might do Pat Zone here, and you jug. I think this is good. Yeah, this is solid. It's also seasonal skin, so haters gonna hate. Cornfield is intermediate, right? Cornfield advanced. Cornfield's advanced. Okay, sorry, that just throws my brain for a loop, chat. Some reason I can't think of Cornfield as an advanced map. Wonder why. Alright, Cornfield Chimps. There we go. Let's... Mamma Mia, let's go. We do Sniper Dart here? We do Sniper Dart here. I have to do that, right? Okay, so normally, chat, what I would normally do in this map for chimps would be a dart here. Because you can place a dart here, getting such a good U-jug spot. The problem is that we can't... Normally, I'd put a village over here, going through the wall, leaving this wall intact, and you get a funny bounce spot right in the middle. But with this, I can't make my village connect on my dart down there, so I don't know if I really want to do this here. Why am I doing this? It's a funny achievement. It's an achievement in the game, so I'm going to do it. Because it's something interesting and fun to do. Content, welcome. You have an idea how to get funny custom rounds, but they remove custom Odysseys altogether? Okay. Brain power. It is brain power. Can I get away with this jug here? Probably. Not as great, but again, it's good enough. Alright, sniper and dart. It's very solid. I don't know if it actually wins the start of the game here. I'm just kind of believing in it. Oh, this sniper is a bad play here. That sniper is so blind. Okay. So maybe we don't do that. As funny as that sniper is, it's not the most practical thing of all time. Because all the sight it gains on the left, it loses on the right. Which is not good. It's not good at all. Now, we could do attack, but the problem is I need my attack to be more central. Actually, attack doesn't have to be central. Dart Boomer starts? I'm sure it does. I'm pretty sure Dart Tack also starts there. Not a very hard map, per se. I'm going to try that. More tacks. More tacks, not bad. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe target last instead of strong. Let's do that again. Just try last. There we go. Is that going to work consistently for the rest of the round? Probably not. I'm probably going to leak one red balloon. No, I get through it. I have auto start on. That's kind of fine, but I got to be careful with that. I got to be very careful. Let's get faster firing to 101. You can stay strong, or even last here. Just to let me chip through greens consistently, and we're good. My pupper is awake. She's giving me, like, the most adorable puppy eyes that a puppy could ever give. Yo, chat, my dog is... Oh. We need to go to, like, full cam view. Like, look at... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Oh, she's still asleep. Oh, so cute. This is why I can't focus. Every time I look over, chat... Oh, look at her. Sorry, my dog is just... I love her. She's adorable. She knows it. Sorry. Okay, back to balloons, I promise. Back to balloons. I have this problem. I can't help it. I can't help it. I gotta share her with the world. She's just too cute. She's too cute not to be on camera here. Alk buff, primary buff, 502 U-Jug can hit the blimps on the other side of that wall. From where, though? From what point? From what point of reference, though? Am I gonna leak here? I'm gonna buy away range. No! Does not connect. Attack. Battles2 Andy. Yeah. Not bugged. I still don't know how Battles2 has that bug. I don't understand. How does that physically go live? How do you screw that up? How do you accidentally give it to the all cross paths? How do you mess that up? How do you give everything Pierce? How does that happen? I'm very mad about it still, as you can see. I just don't get it. Like, how does a stupid mistake like that even happen in a game like this? Straight up. That was such an unnecessary pickup. I'm going to have to do a camo jug now. Unless this isn't my U-Jug, but I think it will be. I'm just going to have to full commit with this one. Let's get more tax. This should pop an infinite amount of greens as long as they're spaced appropriately, I think. I do need to get Pat pretty soon. Actually, tax sprayer is probably the safer play here, chat. Now that I think about it. How long does it take to fix is the real issue? Apparently forever. Apparently it's taking forever for that patch to go live. For whatever stupid reason, it's just taken like a literal eternity for us to get that bug fix. Ah, nuts. Get the snipe? Ah, nuts. He didn't hit the snipe and there's a blue balloon. Alright, alright. We'll do it again. Imagine having to replay Cornfield. What happened to 1.0.3? Well, sometimes there's patches that just never see the light of day, right? That's just how it works sometimes. Okay, let's get razor sharp shots on this bad boy. More pierce, because we're building into a Spolt anyways. It's going to be the weird camo path, because... Whoops, and then it's good enough. It's good enough. It will make do with this, probably. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Do I want to get a Spolt or just rush into Tank Sprayer? I don't think I get to greed for Pat, so... I'm going to leak that on 11, aren't I? That's cool, too. That's just what I wanted. Alright, cool, cool, cool. 1.04 is the next 2.2. Okay, don't call it that. The game's been out for such a short amount of time. It'll get patches. We will see patches. There we go. Faster shoots. Faster shooting. Rootin' tootin' tank shooter shooting. That rhyme didn't work as well as I thought it was. Gonna go in my head. Good enough. It's good enough. Black border. Why would I? It's a challenge. It's a challenge. If it was black border, I would have done something consistent and good. Instead, we're doing whatever this is instead. Right, I think we get tax sprayer, and then after that, we can greet into Pat safely. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good off that. I don't like this jug placement, to be honest. Like, again, the bottom spot here is so good, but it has to not get alk buffed. It has no buffs that we can apply to it. And that's the problem. The dog is growling now. She's awake and she's bothered for some reason. She's upsetty. Maybe I should kick her out of my room. I'm gonna do that real soon. My dog, chat, she has either, like, adorable, cute, sleepy pupper mode, and then just full-on crackhead mode. There's no in-between with that one. Literally zero in between with her. She's either awake and gonna be insane, or asleep, and she's just waking up. I'm scared. Corn chips with only Druid. Interesting idea. Okay, let's put Pat right about here. I think that corner, if we can hit that top side with Pat, is a little better. Target's strong. Yeah, okay. Should be decent now. I might buy Alk pretty soon, but I'm also going to need my camo for 24. My dog's barking. I got to carry it. One second, chat. One moment. Alright, so I tried kicking her out, and all she did was bark at me and then just stare at me. And then flop down, making it as impossible as possible, because chances of me picking up a Great Dane with no effort, slim to none. He's making it hard. No building chimps thing? Wait, was there an achievement for that? Was there a no building chimps? That wouldn't be that bad at all. It'd be pretty simple, actually. I don't think this is a very hard achievement. Dog, she's upset. She was supposed to leave. I don't know what she's doing now. She's an attention hog. She's being problematic. Anyways, I like barking at me. I like challenges like this just being something different. I like achievements like this in general. I'm gonna lose her, aren't I? I'm gonna definitely lose 22. Unfortunate. This is not the right spot. Not the right spot at all. 024 Ninja in the bottom support. That actually makes a lot of sense. Ninja for early game, not a bad idea. Get Celts in there. Distraction Celts. Ooh, the new buffed one. Not like it does a whole lot, but hey, it does something, right? Enhanced Eyesight to hit that one red balloon before I leak it, or Spolts on last. Or Spolt on last. Micro at the first if we need to. Nuts. Not gonna work. I could do a cleanup dart in the back, maybe. A leak dart? Yeah, I thought about that. There's like 1 or 2 spots in Cornfield you can play around. That's why Cornfield's a fun map. Like, it's definitely playable without selling the corn. There's this side here, which is an okay cleanup-ish spot. Jug's actually really bad on 22. We don't want to jug here. Jug bad. I shouldn't need this, but I'm gonna do it for safety. I could have done like dart into Pat a lot sooner, I'm not gonna lie. It would have been a lot easier here, realistically. Alright, there we go. That's easy enough. Still need that ODE, and I do need Enhanced Eyesight and Camo Cryo. Yeah, 1 dart has no problem here. It does barely solo that, but it's good enough. I'll take a barely over a not at all. I do have the black border here. I'm just playing for the achievement. So there's an achievement there, Yategarasu, where you have to play this map on Jimps. Not black border or anything, but you cannot... We good here? We're good here. You cannot sell any of these. You're not allowed to sell those at all. That's the funny gimmick of this achievement. Also, welcome back there, Empty. Welcome back. OD soon. Pause champ. Unless I just buy into a jug sooner. I can afford a jug, like, right now. I do need better lead than just Pat, so you know what? Not a terrible idea. Plus, I can village buff these pretty shortly. As long as I have Odie and Alk in time for Moab, we're good here. Pod, Flagship, Quonk, Sabo, Reactor Crimp. Wait a minute. Oh, you're building chimps. So I was like, that doesn't work here. We can't use boats here at all. I was very confused for a second on that. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright. Fair enough, yeah. Now this jug spot, just not quite as good as the other one. The bottom secret, so much better. So much better than this jug spot. Problem is that we can't buff it. And I feel like jug without buffs is an underwhelming tower. My dog's barking at me again. She wants the attention. She can leave. The door is wide open, chat. But my dog, no, instead of leaving, she's just going to bark at me. Because it's my problem that she's bored. Alk buff Quonk. I don't know how well that would work here, to be honest. So is this good enough on last? Old Jug would have died here. Improved jug is good for 33. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get our village here. That should be decent. Should cover pretty much everything while leaving us as much space as possible. I'll buy our OD soon, but maybe we'll get our... Alright, she's leaving. She's just barking at me. Good lord, she is heavy. Things you should say about your dog and not your wife. Whose line is it anyways? Oh, my dog is like, oh, she's gotta be 140 pounds at this point. Good lord. Maybe 120? She thick. And she's lazy. As soon as I tried to pick her up, she flops down like this because she doesn't want to move. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I should get a heli. Oh, I didn't realize how heavy my dog was. Good to see me again streaming. It's good to see you there, Plura. I do stream pretty regularly. I stream 4 days out of the week. I used to stream 5, but I work 2 days part-time for my father, then stream the 4 days, and I used to just die every Thursday. I'd be asleep. But yeah, welcome. How's it going, homie? Oh, hey, Crab, what's up? Was that one Unstable Concoction? Every time I hear Unstable Concoction, I just think of, like, the bug, you know? The new funny bugs we do have. When you on first instead of strong here? I just need the pat ability something, right? Is it the camo I'm leaking to? No, it's 35. There is no camo. It's this part right here, I'm pretty sure. Bruh. Okay, maybe I just need a lazy man's heli for cleanup. I hate that I'm still leaking here. I hate that I'm leaking that, chat. If I buy a heli, that's all of my space. That's the problem with heli. I should have just rushed this tank sprayer before this village. This is just dumb on my part. I can fix this by buying Jungurums, but then I'm screwed later. Can I even fit a heli here? No, I can't. I cannot do heli. I could do Ace. I could do a Shredder. Pat, Shredder, Tank Zone is good, but as soon as I do this, I've lost the primary kind of thing that we have going, and I can't get a second village on top of this, which means I can't MIB. I don't need to, though. I don't need to with the Shredder. Shredder does not need MIB. This is actually probably the right play. I'm pretty confident with this, but the only thing I'm not confident about is if I can still fit Alk buffs in here. If I can't Alk buff these, I'm so screwed, chat. That'll be really bad. Remove the corn. Yeah, let me forget the whole challenge and just remove the corn. Great idea. I think I'm going to forget the Ace and just go for Alk buff now. Hope I afford that OZ for 40. If I don't, I'm dead. If I don't, I'm so screwed. Alright, Burkbur, this. Don't let me down. Don't fail me now. Tax Sprayer. Please do not let me down. Let's change this to first for a second and then back to last. Okay. Barely holding on here. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is such a bad strat. There's so many better ideas here. I could have just done Quincy start. I could have done the jug on the bottom. You know, I could have done a lot of stuff better here, chat. Real micro. This is not real micro, but, like, it's close enough. It's like some lazy, like, scuffed, like, it's almost micro, right? Also, you should be on Camo Prio. 37 might be a bad round because I don't have Camoville yet. This might force me into Camoville here, unfortunately. I think I do require Camoville for 37. As long as I've got OD by 40, we're good. I'm certain I need radar here. I know for a fact this will not solo. A jug does not solo that. No shot, no shot. Okay. Now we should be good to greet into our OD at the least, though. Isn't Glavelord good here? Actually, yeah, Glavelord would have been fabulous right here. This could have been a Boomerang. That could have been a Glavelord in the back. Or even a Glavelord I'd rather get him in that corner, but a Glaive Lord here wouldn't be bad either way. The new cross-path in Glaive Lord, I haven't used it yet. So, well, there's a change to Glaive Lord for those who don't know. Longer rangs, and by extension Red Hot rangs, make Glaive Lord glaives in a slightly wider circle, and I don't know where and when that's ever been relevant, but it's an interesting change, I guess. Bloonson Pod. Yeah, Pod is always the right play for this kind of map. That's just an objective fact. Pod will never not be the right play. Alright, so round 40, hardest round in existence. Oh no! Oh, that was actually a bad pat slap. Anyways, whatever, man. Who cares? It's like the one time I didn't want pat slap to happen, it does. That's always the way. As soon as you want Pat to not do a thing, Pat will do the thing. When you don't want Pat, get Pat. That's how it works. Put Alk in the sniper spot. I guess I could have put Alk in the sniper spot, but I don't want to do that because Jungle Rooms on Alk does increase the speed that it buffs your towers. Which means when I'm using one Alk to potentially be my only Alk for the whole game, we'll save her this way. I'm realizing now DDTs could be a slight problem if I go top path, but Shredder should alleviate that. I still fit the Shredder, though. Nah, I had a bad feeling that wouldn't work, and I guess I'm right. Looks like Shredder is going to be a no-go here. Where can the rest of my damage output come from, then? If I buy primary training with full primary stuff, that's kind of the right play. I guess I could have a Glaive Lord. You can afford a lot of stuff in Chimps. You can afford so much stuff in this game. Primary training is just objectively the right decision here. We're going to buy into U-Jug. You can change Pat's skin. I can do that. That's true. I hate that it says Fusty the Snowman's skin. Some of these need to be updated to not put the skin in there. Frosty would literally be just 2 on the nose and like I'm stealing the name. I'm gonna buy that. No one's gonna stop me. What can I name him? Ooh. Expertise? I could go for expertise. P-Spike. That's the objectively correct decision 100% of the time. Thanks for the reminder, Fortified, you're right. P-Spike's the right answer. Who cares? Forget everything. I'm using P-Spike. Slap Squatch. I love that. I'm gonna run that. I love that name. I'm going with that. Slap Squatch is great. If anyone asks, I made this, though. I'm kidding. Alright, I wasn't gonna buy Perk Brew there. I'm saving for you. I'm throwing. I'm banned at this game. I'm banned at Bloons. Yep. I should not have done that there. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but oh well. 49 without U-Jug. Will I need to ability with Pat? High likeliness that I will. What's my dart name? I forget what this means. Someone made me change it to that with a Pick the Rules a long time ago. Is it Trixie that made me do that? I think it was Trixie. I don't remember what it means anymore. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. Alright, 49's probably ability. Do I get through it? I got Alk buff. We actually... I'm blind. We don't need ability at all. What's the name? It is... Nocchioline. Noccioline? One of those. And it's Italian for something that I don't remember. That's the fun part. Now, I should be good for 50. My cleanup with Alk should be totally fine. Yep, not a problem at all. Don't need to use Pat ability at all here. Snow Zone. Like Frozone, but Snow Zone. I could go with that. I could just name him Frozone. And then he can ask, honey, where's my damn super suit? In that exact tone of voice. Because I could not imitate the beauty of Frozone voice actor. I'm gonna buy this level. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna put me back for U-Jug, and I don't care about it. It's fine. There we go. Funny U-Jug. Go Burr. First or last? I don't know if it matters anymore. I'm just gonna leave it on first. This is a surprisingly satisfying bounce spot, chat. This is oddly satisfying. Oh, U-Jug has that ability. It's always one of those oddly satisfying towers. You know? Honey, where's my broomstick? Okay, yeah. Take off Camo Prio. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Thanks for the reminder there. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Eodian. Eodian? Eodian. Good idea. I forgot about Camo Prio. I totally forgot. You renamed your Soda? I forgot to rename mine Sawdust, and I feel like someone called me on that, and I felt a little disappointed in myself. These bounces kind of suck. They're not as good as, like, this is the good spot. Obviously, this is the objectively best U-Jug spot. The problem is we can't village that, right? Again, if you're removing the corn like you normally would, you're putting your village, like, here. You put your village right here, give it range, it hits this U-Jug, it's great. Absolutely fabulous. You leave this wall intact. But without removing corn, we kind of get nothing here. Hilder. I'm guessing that's for the skin, not base Soda, if I had to guess. I like that, I like that. Get Glaive Lord. I don't know if I need Glaive Lord necessarily. Glaive Lord doesn't make a whole lot of sense here, to be honest. So if we're doing Tax Zone with Pat, since it's not Black Border, we can screw up and not really worry about timing our abilities right, which is the fun part. Like when I accidentally did a gold border in the new map because I was trying to do dumb stuff. Spirit of the Forest good, but it's not that good. It's the constant reminder. Name an Alg. I'm pretty sure all my other things are named already. The only things that don't have names or haven't had names so far are all the... They added hero names that also include skins that are... You can have different names for different skins, which is kind of cool. It also tracks the stats now, which is a fun change. Buff boy. Boy. Does buff. I call them literally unbalanced because I think that's more accurate of a description of them. Let's do the funny mob squeeze because we can. Perfectly timed to get this in time for 60, which is kind of nice. Some good stuff. My bomb name? I don't remember all their names. Don't ask me if they're not on the field. Don't ask, because I don't know. Get Schmarlstrom. Do I need a Schmarlstrom, though? I'm just going to save for Tax Zone, which is really cheap of a save up, to be honest. It's not expensive at all. What's my village? Pillage Village. I had a different name before. I don't know. What do you really... What creative name can you truly give to a village in this game? I still haven't found an answer. I don't know. If someone gives me a good name with the pick the rules, then I'll change it. Or a bad name, I'll be stuck with it. But I got nothing for village. Do I also... Again, what do I really gain from Smaelstrom? I got U-Jug for cleanup. I'll have Tank Zone for overall DPS. Which, again, not the best placement necessarily of a Tank Zone, but it's good enough. That's what I need to do. Delete the corn. See, I can do anything but that. There's an achievement in the game that I'm just kind of doing for funsies here, which is to beat this map in chimps. Specifically, never removing any of the corn. That is the whole point of this segment here. Name it Monkey. I like that. That's good. That's I just need one more thing, and then we're good. Okay, perfect. On round 101, remove all of the corn. You know what? Sure. I can do that. I guess. I could do that. Can I save him to P-Brew here? Maybe. Would I die to 100? Probably. Monkus Hunt. There you go. I feel like some of the names... it's hard to come up with creative names for things. It's always the hard part. How do you make a creative name out of anything? I don't know to this day. Monkey HQ. Like, wasn't Monkey HQ the name of, like, the BTD5 top path village or bottom path or one of them? Wasn't that called Monkey HQ? Or is it not? Alcatraz. But it's not a prison. It's just it's a house. It's a village. It takes a village to raise a monkey. That's the exact saying. Can you fit a limb in Smaelstrom? Most likely. But do I want to? Not necessarily. I might just go for primary expertise. Now, I still gotta make sure I've got enough round 100 DPS, as well as I gotta make sure that I can physically beat round 99 is kind of the hard part. If I'm doing something dumb like this. Maybe they're on house arrest. Alright. You know what else I could do? I could. You guys are gonna not like this idea. But hear me out here. So Druid has this cool middle cross path. And, that's a really good way to throw the run, right? Is just go for Spirit of the Forest immediately. Super Brit's actually a pretty good idea on top of Tank Zone. Super Brit, Pat Zone does put in some work. It's a very, very good quick kill kind of thing. But no, I just remembered before what Fortified said. The music to my ears. Burma Spike exists in this game. Can I fit another Alk as well as my P-Spike? I'll test that on this round. Perfect. That is what we like to see. Let's leave it on Smart. Smart's good enough. I just need to make sure I have a second Alk, otherwise we're going to die into DDTs later, most likely. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. No problemo. Beauty. I agree. I like Viking Soda more than original, too. I feel like it's hard to not like the skins more than the original. It's like in any game, though, right? Character skins are always cooler than the original character design, unless they're a bad skin, and we just don't talk about that one, right? Just give up and buy 205 perma. No. No, we're good. I'm gonna get the 025 perma. It's gonna be fine. No cross path in it. Who cares? Who cares about a cross path? Buy 220. You happy now? Generally, the idea is to not buy stupid, frivolous cross pathing until you get the main tower, the T5 that you're trying to buy first. Like, sure, whatever. Screw that. Throw that idea out the window. Just buy stupid things immediately. Fog. Thank you, Fuyuki. Can I fit any more Alks here? Does Alk have a small enough hitbox to fit in the dark spot? The dark spot. The dark spot? Maybe not. Can I fit any more Alchemist demands? No. Unstable Concoction I thought would be kind of a good pickup here. I could still do Unstable Concoction, but I'm also worried about DDT's late game. Does an Alk... Does it actually fit in the... Oh, it does fit in the... Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, it does fit. I was confused for a little bit, because I was like, hey, wait a minute. Can't you fit... I was like, I could have sworn Alk and Dart had the same hitbox. And they do. I'm just dumb. A Maim in the bushes will definitely happen. That'll help my DDT damage a lot, too, now that I think about it. In the bushes. I'm going to get my P-Spike up first, though. Then I'm going to buy everything else after. Oak Glue, if I can fit it. I don't believe I can. At least... Can I fit Mauve Glue here? It won't help with DDTs. And again, I think DDTs are the biggest problem right now. Because you hit lead, cool. This is the bad cross path, though. Not so cool. This hits lead when it wants to. And this hit lead until it don't hit lead. And then things go bad. Super glue. Again, I don't think I can fit glue anywhere anymore. I don't think there's any spots for glue to fit. We pretty well exhausted all of our space here. Which honestly is like, I considered using Adora for this. One of the cool and unique situational things about Adora is sacrificing a tower can free up space on things you don't need and then actually buff Adora at the same time. Overclock would be good. Again, don't know if I can fit it anywhere. Energy is slightly bigger than a sniper, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Looks like I'm not getting an energy anytime soon. It looks like something should fit here, but it doesn't. I've exhausted every last space except for the sniper spot. Which I can still do sniper spot for sure. There's also one more spot, I think, here. Only small towers fit. Nope. I am wrong. There's not a spot for a tower there. Or I thought there was. There's a very exact spot above the tank zone where Mauve Glue fits. Are you talking about the sniper spot? I don't think... Oh, Mauve Glue does fit in the sniper spot. Okay, my mistake. Yeah, you're right. Glue does fit there. I thought Glue did not. Doesn't get camo detect, though, so I'm better off with a Maim, realistically. You were talking about the sniper spot. Yeah. I didn't realize it fits in sniper spot. Touche. Do I need pad buff here? Not likely. Not likely on 81, though. 82, maybe? Probably not. Probably not. We almost have P-Spike already, which is cool. Ooh, let's not remove that. Oh, I'd be so mad if that happened. Does Ninja fit in the sniper spot? Yes, I believe Ninja, Sniper, Dart, and Alk, I think, are all the same small hitbox. Actually, Sniper and Dart, I think, are one size category smaller. They're, like, extra small, than everything else is generally just small. Get Sabo then. Maim and Sabo are pretty equal. You're not wrong, I guess. You're not wrong. They're pretty much equal. So I have P-Spike. I'm a little dumb. Okay. Stronger Stim. Unstable Concoction. Find that before Stronger Stim. I don't think anything's getting to my P-Spikes anytime soon, realistically, but... Maim and Sabo... I'm trying to think what I'm going to use each for, to be honest. That's the problem. That's the hard part. What's getting used for what? Also, chat, larger pots versus faster throwing. It is on a corner. You know, there's probably more value in larger pots. Probably. Ninja Sniper, Dart, Alec, Ice, Glue, Sub. Is Sub the same size as the rest? Is it actually that small? Is Sub really that small? 1 throw concoction always. I don't know if it's always. I don't know if I agree with always. But I guess generally it is better, which is kind of weird. I feel like it shouldn't be better, but it usually is considered better. Oh well, whatever. Like I said, I don't really care. G Sabo. Only time 031 is better is on 80 and 100, and it's not very good on those rounds in general. I guess it's true. I thought if you're on a straight line, you get a little more value out of bottom path. It's kind of weird that the cheaper cross path is better and gives you AMD potentially as well. Does Acid Pool work with Unstable Concoction? Will it coat Moabs with the Acid Pools, or no? Otherwise, that's like the only argument I can ever think of for bottom path, which is not even that good in general, but like still. It's the only thing I can... I can't believe he hits those. I knew this could happen, but I didn't think he was actually going to snipe ZOMGs through the Snipperino spot. 87 looks like the kind of round I should be, like, abilitying here, to be honest. So I'm just going to do that for my funny pet zone. Get a sniper. I should get a sniper. Let's get our sniper in the sniper spot. Get our Maim. Just going. Maim on first versus Maim on strong. Maybe Maim on close. I think Maim on close is kind of spicy here. Hear me out. Maim on close can hit here or it'll hit here. That's its main targeting, which I think is cool. Anything that tries to push this corner will go there. Otherwise, it'll focus the left spot. Probably doesn't matter. No, I guess it's P-Spike and I should be on last. It is P-Spike. We target last or strong. I guess, technically. I don't think it's a huge deal. You're going to say it's going to be... It should be a 402 realistically, but I just want more DDT coverage for later. They should make Acid Pool. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's like a crazy, insane thing. I mean, okay, Unstable Concoction is very good. Larger pots generally just does seem better than faster throwing, and it's cheaper too. Acid Pool is just kind of pointless. Acid Pool sucks. Acid Pool needs to be better, like, everywhere. Acid Pool just does nothing. They literally swapped it so you can get faster throwing before Acid Pools, because Acid Pools literally does nothing. Expertise or Cripple. I don't know if I have do I afford either of those by a hundo? Do I ever get there? Do I? I'm curious now. Look at this. Look at it go. Look at it just evaporate everything. I love it. Expertise, you get like 40k. I do really get 40k, wow. Yeah, for the culture, why not? I'm down. I'm down for expertise. Such an overkill strat, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very overkill strat for what it is. Buff Acid Pools, people are right. We do need Acid Pool buffs. I don't know what they're gonna do to make it really much better. Like, Rohan's probably just like, why do you need this? And I'll say, I don't know, but I do want it anyways. I don't know what we really gain from that buff, but I just kind of want it, you know? DDTs, what happens here? Does my P-Spike die instantly? No, we're good. Cool. There's a part of me that always feels like 93, 95. I'm just going to die immediately through my P-Spike and just feel bad. Can you at least get mentoring? I did at least get mentoring, which does basically nothing, but it does basically nothing. End of sentence. You know, I always hate, chat, how powerful primary training is and how pointless mentoring feels in most strats. Like, you've already bought the T3, which gets you a lot of stuff. Range, pierce, and projectile speed. Sure. More range, not bad. Cool. Ability cooldowns can be really good. And I guess T1 upgrades T1 upgrades are like, hey, if you're doing Super Monkey spam, or rather Spunky Man Fan spam, that's all you get value out of. That's the only thing that gives you, like, any value, and it's dumb. It's just dumb. Just to say you get not a lot of value in general out of it. Alright, pad ability is probably better on 94 than it is on 95, because realistically, 95 is just kind of, hey, you round out of Acid Mix Dip, your attack zone doesn't do anything anymore, but you don't really need it for either of the rounds, realistically. RP Expertise would have been nice for 95. It does do a little bit more to DDTs. I was going to say ZOMG, that's the wrong blimp. Triple better for 100. Yeah, like it is. It would be. Technically. So I'm worried about P-Spike here. Like, we could just die instantly to P-Spike getting completely screwed up here. That's what always terrifies me. Like, we shouldn't ever lose AMD, but, like, if we do, we're so screwed. It'll just be immediately like, hey, we got a full P-Spike pile, and then it'll be like, hey, we lose. Whoops. How many T5s? Oh, I have all of them. You mean unlocked? I have all of them unlocked. Oh, P expertise. Funny. The funny unnecessary Saran cleanup. Yes. That's the one. Good stuff. Alright. I would normally add ice here in the back, but I can't. I don't think, chat, there's anywhere on this map. This should have been ice's. This should have been in like a 1-3 ice right here. Targeting last. That's not very necessary, but like that's what it could have been. But it could have been. Oh well. There we go. Look at that. Look at it go. Alright, Mame versus 97. Actually, 420 Mame, not as good here. Whatever. Who cares? I can only do one more tower down here, right? That's the only one I've got left? Or do you not? I keep thinking you can fit something there and you can't. I think I've used all my spaces, chat. I don't think I get any... There's no more corners, right? For some reason I thought we had this corner as well. Maybe I'm just crazy. Could have sworn we got those spots, chat. Could have sworn. Oh well, whatever. Why do I need that dart? This was for early game because I kept throwing. I guess I might as well make this dart into literally anything. It's not going to do a lot. Spunky Man Club. Spunky Man Club. Why not? Why not get a Spunky Man Club? Sure. Who cares? For the culture. We'll just build into that. I might as well. There's only 3 secret spots? Okay. I, for some reason, thought there was 4. Just buy into Pat. That's probably, like, the right answer, but shut up. I'm buying Spunky Man Club. I don't remember the last time, if ever, I've unironically used this tower outside of, like, hey, I need to spam 20 of these to get, like, my Paragon. I don't remember ever using this unironically in a game other than that. Pat level 19's not bad? I suppose. Yeah, Pat level 19 gives you the more layers, which I guess is just funny damage number go up, which is never a bad deal. Ah, yes, round 98. It's so difficult of a round, smile. I might as well ability 98, because there's no other round I'm going to ability here other than 98. Funny Pat Zone do over. And then DDTs terrify me something fierce. Spunky Man Club does nothing, but I'm doing it anyways. Didn't lose my whole P-Spike in a frame, so we're golden. There we go, Pat 19 for the culture. There we go. I almost sold the corn. Ooh, imagine killing the run immediately, chat. Why do you need that dart in the glaive? Again, this was just because leaking early game. That's all a glaive spot. It doesn't have to be a glaive spot. It can be whatever spot it wants to be. Come on. Got some of that free T1 value. Yeah, I sure did save like 235 cash. You're not wrong. Big savings on this bad boy. Honestly, kind of insane. All right, might as well do that. There's a lot of damage pretty quick. Then I might as well do one of those. And then Spunky Man Fan Club. It does nothing, but hey, he tried his best. Oh, one of my dogs is pawing at the door. Is it the small one? Oh, it is. He knew the other dog was on stream, and he had to say hi to stream too. Now he's running around my room. The little gremlin. Come here. If you're gonna run to my room, you're gonna say hi to stream. Nope. Come here. Come here. You're gonna pop my... There's a chewy bone on the floor, and he wants it. He doesn't want me to pick him up. He's fighting back. He's staying outside of my reach, chat. He's staying outside of my reach. He knows. He knows I'm gonna pick him up. He knows what happens here. He's too smart. He took like the little chewy bone and he just ran away with it. That's what you get for having a 10-year-old smart little bean. He knows what he wants and he's gonna take it and leave. I could have done Crossbow Master. I didn't think about that. I could have done that. I could have done XBM, but you know what? Funny. What challenge am I doing? So there's an achievement there. There's an achievement clap right here. No harvest. Beat cornfield on chimps without removing any corn. That's the achievement, and it's kind of a fun one. I like that. I hate some of these other ones, but hey, that's one that's fun. That's a good achievement. It's a fun one. Alright, well, let's play some battles. I keep expecting every stream to be like, I'm going to be excited to show the new patch and battles, and then it keeps not happening, and I'm just disappointed. But if one of the mods could change the category to BTD Battles 2, that'd be very cool. And or Pog, thanks. Let me just quickly boot up Battles 2. Still no patch. Still no patch 1.0.4. I don't get it. Oh yeah, I have to be in Scuffed Viewer to this game because it's broken. Forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Endless XP grind. They're supposed to be fixing the XP grind. I think the problem with XP is more the fact that, like, a lot of people have T5 towers unlocked for the towers they use. I can't remember where we decided to put chat in this game. You guys, like, there, maybe. That should be good. Yo, thanks for the follow there, Driggs. Welcome, welcome, homie. Wanna play with me? We're gonna do the queue. We have a Discord queue called Bloons Queue. Someone's already in it. What is this channel for? Yeah. So in my Discord, we have a Bloons Queue channel right underneath notifications, under stream related. And I'm just going to delete the messages there. That's our queue we use because it's the easiest way for me to keep things organized. So there we go. Do that. I'll play versus anyone that wants to. I never really grind in this game. I'm also never lucky. Let's see. Alright, 1 and 8, chat. I'm actually at a 2 and 9, but a 1 in 4.5 chance that I get the funny, good thing. Do I hit it? I meant to click this one. I don't have any of these go-agains. Can't do it. Nah, nuts. Never lucky. Never lucky. Yeah, I heard Michael played Aliens Rocker, Tyler. Yeah. And then lost to Sag. You have a ton of T4 towers? If you have a bunch of T4s, that means, like, you're actually trying other strats, which is cool. I haven't played this game since last stream, so you can see I haven't climbed, because I don't want to climb, because once you climb, you can't farm lower towers anymore. It takes a long time to remove 2 Pierce. Yeah. Yeah, Soapside. It sure does take a long time to remove Pierce. Michael, oh yeah, Michael is like 2-4 towers, that's true. But not even T4s. The rich streameroni gonna pwn the meta both before and after the patch. Spec edgy? Spec's great. What do you mean? Did I read the patch? There's new 1.0. Have we updated the... You're telling me they have updated patch notes in the battles2 Reddit. You're telling me they took the patch notes for 1.0.4, didn't release it, and then made more patch notes. Is that what you're telling me? They added more to it. Well, we're gonna turn into a Reddit Randy today, aren't we? Okay. Okay. Update 1.04 coming soon. Final patch notes 2021 gone wrong. Gone sexual. That's the thumbnail title here, with bug fixes, featuring Tyler from Aliens Rock. Okay. I'm a little mad that they literally... Call it 1.0.5 then. Just don't tease us like that. Just say update 1.0.5 coming soon. Say we forgot about 1.0.4 and it sucks to suck. Alright. Updated store text for rewards, sure. Balance changes. Is anything here different than before, chat? Hopefully. Here's the final last, I swear to God, last 1.0.4 patch note reading of all time. I hope. Until next week when they add more to 1.0.4. They patched the notes, but not the game. Yeah. There was a lot they needed to patch, but we could have got 1.0.4 and then immediately after gotten 1.0.5, but maybe they're worried like Steam and the App Store will get all mad at them for constantly patching the game nonstop. I don't know. Anyways, general changes. Further increased overall tower XP from games. We knew about this, but now they've specified increased tower... Oh, okay, so chat, I just want to say one thing that's great about NK and why I always talk way too highly as if I'm paid by them, which I'm definitely not, but it sounds like I'm sponsored by them. because they listen to their community so well, and I really respect them for this. We've been saying, we being basically everyone that's played this game for more than a day, that we should get more XP the higher tier you are, so you don't get rewarded for smurfing, which currently you do. If you throw your games and then smurf, you get more XP, that's a fact. Increased tower XP and hero XP given in higher arenas. 5% for White Wasteland, 8% Land Dungeon, 10% Ceram, 15% Moe Pit above. Not crazy amounts, but I think that's good. I think that's just a good start, and they're buffering all tower XP in general. Reduced hero points gained from games. Interesting. This is the one I was complaining about. Tower XP and hero points gained from games that end on very low rounds. Currently in the game, chat. Also, should I move you guys somewhere else? I'll move you here. That's a better out-of-the-way spot. Currently in the game, one of the best methods of farming XP is to drop your tower, surrender instantly, and get rewarded for it. This should fix that, but not give you 0 if you die in round 4. You just get less. Good. They fixed XP? Yes. Very good. They've been listening very well to the community. They've done a great job here. And a reminder, anyone that wants to play versus me, go in Discord, go into Bloonskew, and just type a message. Otherwise, I will assume you're not playing. And if you don't have Discord, I link the patch notes. Absolutely. There you go, homie. It's just this Reddit post here. Okay, so what else do we get? Increased hero points and tower XP from battle chests. Okay, battle chests gave you such garbage rewards except for like the high tier one. This is good. They increased this again. Interesting. They already buffed this, I think. Increased drop chance of reward multipliers. Increased battle point cost to open battle chest. I don't think these have changed. I think that's actually the same for these two. LE Pilot, I think we already knew about this. Actually, no, they changed more. I think they changed more here. I already knew about 1100 down to 900. I don't know if all of these price changes were already in the game. So, aces are decent, actually, if you use them right. Helis are not, so Helis getting buff is good. I don't think NG's getting buffs, to be honest with you. I think, if anything, it's getting a nerf to bottom path. Probably not getting buffs. Blue Gunner, I think these changes were already... These were already noted before. Glue Gunner buffs. Tack Shooter. They're slightly increasing the price of Maelstrom and Top Path. This doesn't list... Oh yeah! Tack Zone doesn't currently have sharp damage. Why? I don't know. It has sharp damage and the increased damage output that's currently live in BTD6. This is just a consistency thing. Shrapnel? Oh, this is good. This is actually really good. They're increasing the price of X4X Sniper, and they're nerfing the Shrap Pierce. This is very good. I do use Sniper, and I do think it's very overpowered, chat. This buff had to happen. They're keeping it very powerful as a farming tower, but they're making it a little harder to get on the ground running, and nerfing its damage output means you can pressure it more. That's the important thing. You can still farm aggressively with mid-path Sniper. The thing is, that reduced Pierce is a big deal. That's a very big deal. That's a huge price nerf? I don't think I'd say it's huge, but it's definitely... It's notable. It's notable. Battles2 is weird because like they didn't like the micro people were doing with DFA loadouts. I've played 14 minutes of Battles 1. What does DFA mean? Please explain it. Explain it. Explain it like I'm 5. Oh, sorry, you said Pierce, not price. Yes. I'm blind and dumb. Thank you. Dart Farm Ace. I keep saying I think Farm isn't great, and I hope Farm is never good. I don't think Farm should ever be good in this game. Farm should be going for like a crazy, stupid, early, dumb idiot rush, and that's it. No, but the thing is not just... I think the Pierce nerf is actually a big deal, because the fact of the matter is that when you spam a bunch of X4X snipers, cross paths you might throw in like a 140 or an 042, it gets a lot of value, like a little too much value. Yeah, you just get so... Because you can full defend. Wait, why are you guys trying to handicap me in these games? You guys know I'm not good at... I'm not even good at... Alright, you guys want me to have a handicap in every Battles2 game? Sure. Sure, tell me your handicap. Why not? That's almost a 50%. Yeah. I'm surprised this is 5-3 instead of 5-4. So they want to retain Sniper Top Path as a very aggressive, good late game farming tactic, but they're trying to nerf its ability to hold on forever. Which I don't think that's a bad change. It's a little... A little steep, but sometimes we need steep changes and then they can dial it back if it proves to be too terrible. 4xx stun duration has been decreased, which makes sense on ZOMGs from 0.75 down to 0.5 seconds. That's a good change. I think MAME is very strong and it should stay strong, but it's not a bad change. BAD vulnerability length has been decreased, which I think is a little weird. I don't think Cripple Moab was overpowered or anything, but still. Nice to follow their Let me try again. Eltratar. Eltratter. Welcome, homie. Try and beat you with my tower. Battle 2. I'm not that good at this game. I'm okay. I don't run meta, though. That's why I suck. Shattering Shells removing lead from DDTs is good because Mortar sucks in this game. I'm sorry, it's true. Mortar's got, like, I don't know, 420 Mortars maybe okay, and that's it. Call to Arms got a nerf, which I think is good. I think CTA was way too powerful. Giving it a 33% reduction in the duration is good. Homeland Defense initial cooldown. Oh, so Homeland. Oh, Homeland had 0 cooldown. Oh, that's not okay. That's a very good change. That means you could sell your Homeland and buy it back immediately if you have the money to do so, which you probably would late game if you've got a Homeland. That's a very good change. I don't think too many towers in the game should have 0-second cooldowns. I think some of them deserve it. I think some T4s are good to have it. Dartling Gunner Pierce increase was already noted before. I have to like clarify the patch notes that were already listed and those that have been added again. Dartling is still going to be getting its Pierce increase. Laser Shock's going to be cheaper because Top Path kind of bad. Faster Barrel also cheaper. XX2 also cheaper. There we go. 3XX Moab, sorry, not Moab Press. Boomerang, increased cost. Moab Press. I'm kind of shocked. This is the only nerf for Moab Press, but it's fine. It's worth noting that Moabs are getting a speed increase, which means something like a Moab Press will actually be less good because of that nerf and a price increase. I think that's good. I do think Boomerangs are very overpowered, I'm not going to lie. I think Boomerangs are still one of the best towers in the game. I don't think that'll change, and that's fine. Boomerang can be good still. That's okay. I can't complain. Boomerang's still good. Do I play BTD6? For the meme, I want to say no, but I was playing BTD6 all of 8 minutes ago before I swapped to Battles2 over here. I've played a lot of BTD6. Oh, Hydrate, let me do that. Taxzone is OP. I think Taxzone is... I mean, Taxzone literally just has... it had normal damage type, which is super stupid. Giving it sharp damage type is already a huge nerf, and I think a well-deserved one. Because you might think, oh, Taxzone unstoppable. Taxzone has a limited... If you have an MIB and a Vil on there, it's fine. But most people don't think to run MIB on their Taxzones half the time. Maybe in later elos they do, remember. But, like, you can kind of pressure through it with leads. DDTs, good pressure. AMD, Acid Mix Dip, only lasts so long. Am I waiting for TAC to get fixed to get back into battles? Kind of, a little bit. I've been hesitant to playing this. I don't think TAC is the most broken, overpowered, like, completely unwinnable against strat. I just think it's very unfun to play against, and it's a very, very, very boring game to play against TAC. Have I fought Bloonarius? Sure did. I didn't do Elite this week because I'm lazy, but I did do Bloonarius. It's in my VOD. It's in the VOD. Not like anyone watches the VOD, but yeah. That Boat Paragon is something else. Alright, what else did we get changes to? Monkey Sub. There was already this going live. I don't know if they've tweaked the numbers, but 400, 30 down to... so a small Pierce decrease. The cross paths have much more decreased Pierce, and first strike damage is nerfed. Interesting. I kind of expected first strike cost up. I think a damage nerf is a good thing. FS was very overpowered. I think nerfing it is not a bad thing, chat. That's just... FS is too powerful in this game. FS is very powerful in BTD6, but you only use it for round 100. But you're basically fighting round 100 every fight here, so every late game. Tac Bombville? Is Tac Bombville not just worse than Tac Alkville? What's the difference in what, sorry? What's the difference there? Difference in what there, Overspeared? Why did they ban CTA and Homeland in the... That's a good question. We were wondering that ourselves, actually. I don't know why they banned CTA and Homeland. Maybe there's a bug where, like, Boat Paragon gets those buffs or something like that it's not supposed to? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, a great question. FS was meh. Wrong take, Ryan. Sorry, wrong take. Did G Sabo get a nerf? I didn't get there yet. Dart Monkey buffs. I believe these were all listed before. Triple shot and crossbow, base dart. Darts suck. Darts have to be cheaper to make them even remotely viable for anything. Ninja buffs scare me because I think Ninja's very good. Okay, you're right. Yeah. So, Ninja got buffs to early game, nerfs to late game, and I think that's the changes that it needed. Because I was scared of Ninja. I was very terrified by its potential, but its early game was so bad. So it's got early game, base cost reduced, sharpshooter's cheaper, double shot cheaper, distraction cheaper, counter SB way cheaper, Calts cheaper. Master Bomber damage decreased, good lord, yes, thank you. Grand Sabo, a very powerful ability. I'm not too shocked to see a price increase. G Sabo is very powerful in battles2. Lightning Druid, cheaper, interesting. Lightning slightly faster, and X65 max damage cap has been reduced. That also makes sense. Everyone knows Avi of Wrath is disgustingly strong, so that kind of makes sense, chat. Damage cap's not a bad thing. Okay. Oh, eco stuff. This hurts my brain whenever I read it. Actually, this is more descriptive. The eco descriptions last time were so confusing to me for some reason. You lost some rank in RL. Unlucky Naga. Every FS player you versed died to ZOMG's inside. You know what doesn't die to ZOMG's inside? Using FS with unstable concoction. That's problematic. If you ran sub-alk and sub-alk boomer. Ooh, that's grimy. Sub-alk boomer I think is disgusting still, but do you think they fixed the alk? No, they didn't. Oh no, they didn't fix alk. Ninja used to be scary. I think Ninja still will be a little threatening. I think it will be. Someone in Yellow Arena that has a T5 sub, they're smurfing. They're definitely smurfing for XP. That's unfortunate. Don't you just use Alk to pop Frozen and Lead? Well, Mid-Path Alk, T3, has Unstable Concoction, which has a bug where it affects the Children Balloons underneath it, which can cause the game to crash for some mobile users, as well as has, like, if you can pop a BAD layer, all of a sudden you can explode. That damage carries over to the ZOMG layer. If you can reapply on that ZOMG layer, boom, 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 chain reaction, explosions, everything goes down real fast. Bug fixes at bottom. Okay, please tell me Alk got fixed. Eco changes? Less eco? Spacing reduction, so maybe they're less eco, more punishing sends, though? So maybe when you're doing eco, it's a little worse, and when you're trying to aggressively send early, it's a little more powerful? I think? Yeah, it looks like all eco has been nerfed just a little bit, and a lot of things have a little bit less spacing. Okay. Yeah, eco nerf, eco, everything's been reduced. All eco has been reduced, I think, across the board. But just by a little bit. Everything's like 0.1 reductions. Some spacing changes. Not crazy changes, I think. Yeah. Oh, grouped rainbows increased eco. Hold on. Oh, okay. Wait. Some changes. Group rainbows. I don't think they're good eco, but they're increased. Oh, grouped rainbows and space cerams unlock round is 13 instead of 14 now. Space Moab's cost reduced. Okay. Unlocked and round earlier. Okay, so the game is getting a little more aggressive early, and I think that's good because most people can full defend that stuff easily, no problem. So they're making grouped Moabs a little cheaper and a little sooner, which is good. Both spaced and grouped. Same for BFBs, and same for Zio. Oh, wow. Yeah, ZOMG is quite a noticeable change in price there. I think the problem is not their cost so much as their eco. But, oh well. The lack of eco after you do it. Why do they have a surrender button in the first place? I don't know. Maybe you just see a game and you're like, I don't win this, and you got somewhere to be. You gotta end it real quick. I don't know. Or maybe it's like that one game I was playing where that guy had like 4 T5 towers, and I'm sitting there with like my pirates and my spike storms, and like, huh, I can't physically win against that guy. The guy that had pod, aircraft carrier, tank zone, and mad, and I'm sitting there like, I don't win this. I couldn't win that. I could not physically win that game. The FB eco is 0. Wasn't it 0 already before, or does it change to be 0 now? Fortified balloons are around earlier. Fortified cerams have more HP. That's threatening. Okay. Fortified leads have more HP. Ooh, interesting. I like that. Fortified leads are something I used to pressure people. I do pressure a lot of TAC, Alk, and these out there with that. Regrow balloons were notoriously not good compared to BTD6, and they've been buffed. That was already in the patch notes before. Pink balloons in round 24 reduced from 40 to 10. That's just the round changed, I think? Interesting. Weird. Oh boy. XX2 Engineer Sentries were able to stun cerams. That got removed. XX2 Tac Shooter giving +1 pierce to all upgrades, rather than just the 032 crosspath. This is the biggest bug fix in the game. I hate tax abusers because they all cheat. They all abuse a broken tower to be good, which is what everyone does, but they were doing it with a bug. Ninja ability slowed PADs. Yikes. 003 Heli buffed by the 020 Village. Wouldn't slow DDTs? Interesting. So Mob Shove didn't work on DDTs. Got it. 3XX and 4XX Alk buff was being reapplied too quickly? Oh, so you're saying Alk buff was even better than it was supposed to be? Okay, so again, every TAC Alk Village user is carried until this patch. Then I will give it a real try. I'll see if TAC Alk Village is still viable. 4XX sub, doing too much damage to Ceram balloons. This is the one I mentioned to Rohan, and all he said was Monka S in response. I wonder if he told the... I wonder if they knew about that, or if Rohan told the Scotland team about that one for us. Oh, you beat Chimp mode. Nice. It's always fun beating your first chimps, isn't it? It's very satisfying, you know? Elite Blue Nurse is a bit more difficult without CT and Homeland. That's true, I guess. Yeah, for Mad and Vengeful. I don't think Vengeful's super mandatory anymore in Elite. I feel like we get so much stuff without those now. It ruined your strat? Good. I'm glad it did, Ryan. I hope everyone's strat is ruined and everyone has to start fresh. That'd be perfect. Sticky Bomb Ninjas, Sticky Bomb transferring to mode class children? Oh, that's not right. 005 Ninja, Sticky Bomb use the same art. Oh, weird. Tower placed on water using Ice Monkey's 04 upgrade are not sold automatic. Oh, if you sold an Ice Monkey and did like a funny ice bridge, it would not sell them. Unstable Concoction passing through Moblares. That's a massive bug fix. That was very bad. That could crash the game. That could win you games borderline for free. Darling Gunner couldn't hit balloons right in front of it. I wonder if they fixed Cyber Quincy was the same problem. Multiple X3X Druids would target the same balloon. Jungle Druids, not good. Gwen's Cocktail Fire being extinguished by leads. DDTs and Frozen? Well, that's weird. First Blood not being awarded for winning with a Mob. Didn't know about that. Crash, Bananas, okay. Correct hitboxes, yada yada yada. News panel. I think these are less relevant, probably. The big patches are at the top there. Cyber Quincy was using regular Quincy's upgrade descriptions, which made me it led me to believe that they were supposed to be the same, and it was a bug, but it was not. Okay. I think that's it. These are less relevant. Those are Crash stuff. Cool. They said coming soon, chat. I hope this means tomorrow. I really do. I really do. Alright, let's play some battles. Those are so many patch notes. It's very good stuff. Yo, Naga! Apparently you have this. Well, thank you. Apparently now I do. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Naga. I appreciate it. Boomer. Are you calling me a boomer, or what are we saying about Boomer? Oh, I had Boomer. Wasn't I playing against one of you with Boomer for a reason? I think, again, I haven't played since last stream, so I think I had Boomer for one map. I think the only reason I had Boomer in my team, in my arsenal here, was because we were playing on a very bad boat map, and I said, hey, I'm going to drop boat for the funny. I also just realized I should mention that, you know, these are only lasting another day, so you should go buy them now if you want them. If you want to flex your quonk, then do it. Do it now. Oh, I get my free stuff, right? Is that also in shop? This is also in shop when I get free. It's like nothing, but I feel like because it's free, I want it, you know? Gotta get my free points. You have no Boomer XP? I can respect that. You think earliest is Monday? To be fair, most of these patches have already been worked on. They already had patch notes for 90% of this. It should be very soon. When they say soon, it means soon. So we'll see, we'll see. You think Sunday or Monday 3 a.m.? I think that's pretty reasonable. I'd say within 2 days would honestly sound right. So how's it going there, J-How? Just noticed you there, homie. What's up? Patch doesn't change your strat, and that's good. If the patch doesn't change your strat, then your strat probably wasn't broken. Or your strat didn't suck. You know, that's the TLDR. If your strat has not been affected by this, you're not abusing bugs. Cool. Well, you beat chimps on ouch. Oh, great. So that's a little more of an achievement. That's a lot. Beating ouch chimps is no easy task. Not in the slightest. Okay. Who's first in the queue? Pokey. Alright, Pokey, let's run a game. I'll DM you the code. You create match. Pokey, do you have any preferences for, like... do you have any, like, certain limitations, like you only have T3s and we're going to gentleman's agreement to T3s here or anything like that? Or no? Or are we just good with whatever? That's mind cool. I keep forgetting Pokey in Discord is mind cool. Never mind. Never mind, Pokey, the other you. You guys confuse me constantly. I'm going to play against mind cool, not against Pokey. Because in my Discord, Pokey is mind cool and mind cool is Pokey. Oh, I can't keep track of you. I can't keep track of you. There's too many of you. Next, Black Roaring Bloodles? Oh, good luck on Bloodles. Good lord. Bloodles is the only B36 map I've not black bordered. Yeah, Chimps and... Oh, Bloodles Chimps is not fun. It was like getting called on in class when you're asleep. Yeah, I was like, Pokey, you awake? I gotta call you out. Alright, Mindful, you join in here. You are at the top of the queue. Basalt. I'm kind of down to play Basalt. I'll play some Bat-Salt. If we're going Basalt, I'm probably bringing Boomer, though. I do think Boomer's broken, but that's the problem. Is some maps, I don't know how you play without it. Basalt should be a good Boomer map, even after, like, the nerfs. It really should be. I do think Boomer's going to be part of the meta almost certainly after this patch. Because of all the top-tier towers getting nerfed, I think it got hit the least. Alright, do you have a map preference or no? Or should I just random it and see where we stop? I don't want to play Koru. I will, but I don't want to play Koru. But you know what? We're going to play Koru. I'm just going to lose. I'm going to lose here. Oh, yeah. Mind Cool is much higher elo. She literally ran into Tyler, a.k.a. Aliens Rock. Koru's a map. Yeah, that's all I can say about it. You can go back to your old strat. Koru's terrifying as a map. This one scares me something fierce, I'm not gonna lie. It's a sketchy map. You beat Tyler in battles2 and he was streaming. Ah, nice. Streaming, sniping him. I couldn't beat him because I don't use a good strat. It's just the truth. I mean, I guess I'm using Boomer here. It's still fine. I just don't grind this game off stream. I don't know. Something about, like, the weird, like, balance changes right now in this game. Just... I don't know. I'm not compelled to grind in it. Maybe I'll be more likely to do that after they fix some stuff, you know? But, like, for now, I will need to buy this ASAP. I'll buy Quonk as well. This is one of the kind of maps, chat, where unfortunately, if you're not doing tag start, you're basically throwing in this map at this point. Koru start, yeah. I can't eco as aggressively as I would like to. Because of the fact that, again, we're playing Koru and I'm not starting tack. Big problem there. This is the tack start map currently. Blue Balloons round 2, it's fine. We have to basically just, like, go for a double here. Because otherwise we leak something fierce. Yeah. We're probably gonna actually... No, we sniped that. I was gonna say we're gonna leak here. Least favorite map. I kind of think it's interesting of a map how, like, aggressive Koru can be. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Koru either. Are you trying to yellow rush me this early? Oh, no, that's the base. Is that base round? Nah, you're trying to pressure that. So, yeah, this is a good map that highlights why tech kind of ruins the game, I guess. You can see I can't eco very aggressively here because I basically need to spend so much cash defending effectively. Because this map is problematic. It's a very problematic map here, chat. A very, very, very annoying map. And that's why I don't like Koru. But again, if you run Tax, Tack is the only... I think Koru will be a better map after they nerf Tack. Because in theory, you won't be able to full eco 100% of the time on this map anymore. Which will actually make it a pretty decent map. I do think any map you can full eco and not get punished is kind of a bad thing. I feel like it should be the trade-off of defending versus ecoing. And I feel like right now, if you're running like tag sprayer chat, there is no trade-off there. You don't have to think about it at all. And that's the problem. Also, I'm going to lose because I didn't run boat here. It was built for tag. That is true, kind of. It is kind of built for tack, but I'd argue mine is a more tack-oriented map, to be honest. Personally. Mine goes into tack spot better above your Gwen. No, people always run tack there. You run a second tack sometimes after that. And again, you think even like yellows, nah, nothing beats tack here. Again, this is just why I hate people that use tack, and I don't respect them. But on Koru, again, you kind of have to. I think tack will be okay after the nerfs still here. But right now, it's just like, how do you beat this? Also, I should have Village or Decamo sub, and I don't. Whoops. So Mineco's going to purple rush me probably around 12, and I'll lose for that. You don't use tack anymore, which is good. I think if you're a tack abuser, it's good to wean yourself off of tack a little bit, because you're not going to get to use it for very long. You know? Not for a whole lot longer. I mean, you could maybe argue the same about Boomer, to be honest. I think Boomer's still going to remain very good, though. Boomer's going to stay meta here. I'm going to integrate into Bouncing Bullet. Again, this map, I feel like unless you're running tack, you cannot eco here. All maps, all games on this map, I should say, do not go very long, generally speaking. Every time I play this map, it almost certainly ends very quickly. This is just a round 12 rush map. A very good one for that. I'm gonna die around 12, chat. I'm so dead there. Like, you can try stuff like this, right? And you can boost it, but it doesn't do much. Oh, Bloomtonium. Never mind. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose because you have Bloomtonium. It does leak a little bit. It just won't leak enough. Wait, what? That shouldn't have worked. I mean, it should have, but I'm surprised it did. I'm mad that I won that. I'm a little upset that that worked. Whoops. I feel a little dirty. I need to go take a shower after that one. I feel like I'm covered in cheese. Accidental victory. Most of my victories are accidental. That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked at all, chat. I'm clearly smurfing in Lead Dungeon. Apparently I am. Maybe it's just that I just don't grind. I don't know. I don't like being locked into higher elos in competitive, because then you have to be sweaty, try hard, use your one strat, and then you can't get XP on your other towers. Boomer will probably be balanced to be strong always. I think Boomer should always be kind of strong in general. You're not wrong. Tack is low skill Boomer. To some extent, I agree with that. To some extent. I think Boomer should be good for early game because of top path. Mid path should... I don't think mid path should be buffed too much. I don't want it to be like... Boomer, to me, feels too much like it's too well-rounded, if that makes sense. I feel like there's not a single cross path that's ever bad for you in any point in the game. Like, Boomer's just kind of got it all. What does it not have? It doesn't have camo. That's it. Give it camo, it's got everything. You're scared of Bloodles. You and me both, pal. You and me both. You think they over-nerfed sub? I disagree. I think sub... maybe it was a little too far. I think sub's so over-tuned right now. Maybe the reason sub's overpowered was that +3 ceramic damage bug more than anything else. You might be right. The Pierce nerf might be a little too far. I don't know if they should have gone quite as far on the Pierce nerf. Speaking of Pierce nerf, Minecool would have won that game if she had bought 420 sub. If she had angry sub, I'm just saying. You gotta be angry sub. Your sub has to be angry, otherwise estimates you're throwing. Alright, awesome 20. Next game. Let's go. Let's run it. Oh, you did a 420 sub. I didn't see it as a... Oh, was that an angry sub and it died there? I'm actually shocked. You were not looking and didn't have Gwen ability. Yeah. I was expecting you to rush me around 12 and kill me, because that's what would have happened. I think me winning there just highlights that Koru's a bad map. Because if I win with something dumb like that, probably shouldn't happen. Alright, you on Discord, there's your code. And again, anyone else that wants to play, just put anything in your balloon skill, and we'll run it. We will run it. You think the primary monkeys have weaker T4s, but I think you get such an eco lead with them that the T4 weaknesses rarely matter. I think I agree with that. I think I agree with that, honestly. And, always feel like primary towers you always have to pair with village because primary training is such a powerful buff. And generally most primary towers that aren't crossbow or ice eventually, which doesn't really count, whatever, primaries don't really have cam detect. And if they do, it's generally not great, right? So giving them a 320 village is such an insanely powerful thing. Sub can solo too many early levels. Yeah, that's the problem. I feel like part of this is because reactors, again, plus SRAM damage bug is a bit of a problem. It's getting nerfed. That's good. Thank God. That nerf is like, that bug fix. I can't even call it a nerf because it's such an undeserved thing. Having +3 SRAM damage, chat, on the pretty high tick rate of a sub. Most maps, I'm pretty sure, not all, but a lot of maps, you could hold an infinite, not infinite, I can't say infinite. You could hold as much as your Pierce allowed in ceramics, which is not, that is not okay for how cheap like a 402, 420 sub is. Oh, can we do wall? Yeah. Let me cancel. Oh shoot, let me try that again. We'll try that again. I'll give you a new code. Brand new one. Sorry, once you select and ready, you can't change map anymore as the host, unfortunately, so there you go. When did they add this to Painted 6? Oh, hey, Coolest Beans. They didn't. There you go. That's a surprise. Turbocharge. I think Turbocharge is good and should be good. I feel like every tower, chat, I personally am of the opinion that the ability tower path in the middle should be the most powerful, most impactful thing you've got. You said Castle Ruins, right? No, the wall? The wall? In the wall. That's what this is called. Okay, in the wall. Sure, let's run it. Let's run it. What did I send? Regrow Zebras. That is my only, that's my bread and butter 11. That should be a Bloomtonium killing kind of rush, maybe. I'm going to drop this for boat. Am I going to drop this for boat? Maybe I'll drop Sniper. Let's try, let me do the standard de facto. I think this is a really sick setup too. And by sick, I mean disgusting, because it's good. Village offsets most of the primary weaknesses. Yeah, lower cooldown turbocharge is nutty, I agree. And having like that extra little bit of... I know Pierce doesn't affect top path much, if at all, but projectile speed's never a bad thing to have at all. Honestly.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my boat.
Ah, Cynthia music. A classic. A classic. You can't donate for the rest of the month? Bro, Naga, I have a charity stream. Don't donate to me. If you have anything left, save it for that. I wish I had told you that sooner. If you'd said something like that, I would have been like, hey, don't give me money. Show up Tuesday the 21st of December and give money to charity instead. But now, Naga, you gave it to me. That makes us both look like bad people. I hope you know this. I'm kind of just memeing. But also, what the heck, man? What the heck? What the heck, Naga? SMH. How are those donations going to work? So, no, they're not through bits. It's through... There's a company called Soft Giving that I'm going to be partnering with. I gotta plug this. I gotta plug this again. I gotta remember to plug this more often. I'm partnering with a group called Soft Giving, who helps run charity events. I believe their group has done one with Botez Live, a chess streamer. Am I playing chess on stream? No. Hell no. Forget that. I would never. I could never. I'm not a chess guy. You guys know this. Donate to Narwhal. Donate to Narwhal. Narwhal's a homie. He's a chill dude. I feel like I killed Narwhal. I mean, he killed his own channel, but then I also put him in the dirt, and I feel bad. You've only got Hard Metal and Bloody Puddles? Yeah, I feel like you're gonna get every map before Bloodles, is generally how that works. Because Bloodles is, yeah, Bloodles is a map that exists, and it's not fun. Not fun at all. Boomerangs suck here? I don't think I agree. I think I'm gonna prove that boomers are good anywhere. At least they're good enough anywhere, probably. You have a brown border. You mean the gold G Omegalol LD border. Yep. Yep, border. I think the most powerful and impactful thing should be a max TSG, not middle path. I don't think TSG is ever going to be usable in this game. That's just how it is. Like, you can't make it good. TSG will never be good. There should never be a game where you have TSG. And you know what? It doesn't matter because, chat, I think 203 supers are a little overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. Their one weakness is that in BTD6, their range isn't infinite without teleporting, and their teleport is short-ranged. Now, maps here, that's not really relevant, ever. at all. So, I don't know. A border for following chimps rules on every game mode? That sounds like too much work, though. If they added a medal, they're like, hey, you're gonna play some impop chimps. Like, you've got impop prices on chimps? Ooh. Youch. It's maybe doable on most maps, on some maps. Terrifying, though, right? No selling half-cash Bloodles. Yikes. Yikes. Bloodles without leaking? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want that at all. I'm just gonna hold my cash, maybe. Oh, okay. Sigflare Mortar. I like your build. I like your build. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Sigflare actually puts in some work, chat. I've been pretty impressed with Sigflare as a tower. It actually puts in some serious work for Geekamo. It's a decent round 12, like, rush killer. I'm not gonna lie. Mortar user. I do respect the mortar user. Absolutely, I do. 100%. Always respect the mortar users, chat. They're the real ones. Yeah, so we're gonna need a second boomerang at some point. We're gonna need our camo at some point. Probably sooner is better, chat. We'll do a little more eco, buy our radar, keep ecoing. We'll get a second Morglaives, or a second Ricochet. I should probably just buy Morglaives, realistically. If I'll send yellows, your NGs should hold that, right? Looks like they do. Looks like they do fine. Okay. And then we build into Spac, because I didn't bring any other kind of farm, and that's fine. Don't need farms. I wonder... I wonder, chat. I kind of wonder here, just a little bit. I do me a little bit of wondering. How do you handle this on 11? You do boost.
Oh yeah.
Not bad. Not too shabby. Not bad at all. So I do know better. So again, you'd think, oh, Camel Purple Pressure is someone that doesn't have that, but it doesn't do a great job of pressuring because Sigflare's actually pretty good. Sigflare can hit basically all purples. So again, Sigflare, kind of nice. Kind of nice. You do have Raider. I was going to say, however, you do lack camo zebras, but never mind. Because I believe this doesn't decamo those. Does it? Wait, does Sigflare actually work on that? Didn't know. Didn't know. NG Pin did work. NG Pin works. No, the bug with NG Pin, chat. It wasn't that it didn't work. No. That was never the issue. The issue with NG Pin in particular, let's down here, we're fine. The issue with NG Pin, chat. Are you going to leak here? Do I have to boost this at ya? I think I do have to boost this at ya. Oh, looks like you're good now. Why weren't you good before? Oh, Jungle Rums makes a difference. Yeah. Jungle Rums. Okay. That makes sense. Could throw in a bit of Cerams. I like to be in a little bit of an aggressive troll when I play this game. Just a little bit, chat. I do like to do a little bit of trolling. I've been known to do a little trolling. I might actually leak here pretty soon, but not a lot. Once again, Boomer Village is cringe, and I'm sorry. I need to stop doing Boomerville. It's just dumb. Boomerville dumb. Where are Jungle Rums here? Get more value out of that. We are somewhat susceptible to a mob rush down at this point. Technically. Not very susceptible, but somewhat. We could be pressured. Natural leads? Was it natural leads? I assumed your mortars had you covered. There's no way you should be leaking to natural leads here. There's no shot you can't beat infinite natural leads. Yeah, like I thought, like I figured, you're good here, right? I still think Zebra Rush is the right thing to push in this. Zebra Rush might kind of just walk through your damage output. Just a little bit. It looks like you hold. What if I boost here, though? I get chip. Oh, that killed. I thought I was barely... Oh, sorry, Awesome 20. I thought I was barely chipping you down, but no. Boomer Village basically meta. I know, I'm sorry. I did have to show just how broken this strat is, because look at me, full ecoing, not actually playing the game in the background, and then just sending aggressively. I think the game should reward you for aggressively sending their weakness damage type. Problem is, Boomer Village doesn't have a weakness damage type. It's weak to Moabs, I guess, early game, and that's it. What is a chaser? Like a follow-up drink? Like a drink after your drink. Like, you take a shot of something, you're like, liquor, gross. And you drink another drink that tastes good after that. You're typing too slow. Naga's definitely not sober anymore. Lead level leaked him because all the lead was on the bottom side. Right. That makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Your mortar was didn't target the start. Yeah. I like that you were trying mortar there. I just have to make sure no mortar user ever wins. As a reminder that we need to buff mortar a little bit more. I will bully everyone. It won't affect anything, but mortar's a little underpowered, I'm not gonna lie. Shadow Knight, you said magic only. Now, I have a bit of a problem with magic only. Here's my problem with 1v1ing you in magic only. First of all, Spectre is the most magical thing that's ever been put in Bloons, and is therefore a magic tower, and if you say otherwise, you're wrong. And second of all, my other problem with magic towers is, this is all I got. Oh, wait, never mind. I got a 3/3/3 tower in magic. So I basically have nothing in magic only. I've got double shot, shinobi tax, and unstable Berk Brew. And that's a bit of a problem. I have more than you? Oh. Oh? Oh. Okay, so I assumed you had something in magic only that you were going to use. If we play magic only, I know what's going to happen here. It's going to be one of us purple rushes the other. And that's bad. Alright, sure. I'll magic you. This is gonna go so poorly for both of us. This is gonna be great. Alright, Shadow Knight, let's run this. Really grinding that magic. I don't grind in this game at all, chat. I don't grind in this game at all. I've spent more time playing viewers than actually playing ladder. You gotta understand this, chat. The majority of my time in this game right now, I need to grind off stream at some point. I just can't be bothered. I basically only play on stream for this game. Alright, there's your code. Magic only, but no purples allowed, except for the base game ones. Interesting idea, but no. No smile. I'm actually gonna bring Gwen here. Do you have a map preference or nah? Castle, sure. Castle, let's run it. This is gonna go so poorly. So magic only. All right. Grinding the game is a good way to lose valuable time playing BTD6. To be fair though, Fortified, I've done just about everything in BTD6. Mine is Bloodl's Chimps, which we'll have to start, I think on Tuesday we'll bring that back. It's your favorite map? I like this map. I think it's a very good all-around map. I do agree with that. Okay. Ninja, Alk, Ninja Alk what? How do we not die 11 or 12, chat? How do we not lose those rounds entirely? Are we ever getting to Super? I don't think this game's going to Supers ever. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well at all. Ooh, Super Wizard, yeah. Phoenix, so for those who didn't pay attention, I've got a 2/2/2 Wizard, by the way. Yeah, that I don't have exactly. Phoenix, by the way. I have this cool, I wish that was true, but it's not. Alright, so this has to be Wall of Fire start. This is not gonna go well. For you, this is gonna go so poorly for me. Fireball for early pressure. Interesting. We need to rush Wall of Fire somehow. We're just gonna leak. You know what? Who cares? We're just gonna leak, chat. I'm not worried about it. I'm not playing for First Blood. I don't care. I'm not playing First Blood. It doesn't matter if you leak me early game or not. Except for I feel like I'm just gonna lose to Blues already. That's kind of bad. Buy Discipline. Give me Discipline. We're both just gonna leak to early game. Magic only is a problem. Magic only mode was never meant to exist, chat. Literally not meant to exist. Give me Sharp Shuris. Okay. I'm gonna start blue rushing, maybe. Spaced Blues actually opens better against those. Now I need to somehow get into a Wall of Fire. Actually, Intense Magic's good for Pierce shooting down that line. Actually, I should have bought that a long time ago. Okay, there we go. We're both holding now. We both have some footing. You're ranking Oven. I don't even have Oven. That's kind of cheating in Magic only mode. Whether you have 1 or 150 lives, yeah, round 11 is the same round. That is too true. Okay, Wall of Fuego. Good stuff. Back to actually sending blue balloons. Magic Only's OP, it gives you a chance to get TSG. That is exactly not the reason Magic Only would ever be overpowered, but Magic Only just has no good start. And I don't think... Magic Only would make Oben too good in this game, and Ocean Oben I think is still bugged, and I don't think they're patching him, which is weird, champ. You can't get a Mortar in Chimp. Mortar Chimps is like... I feel like the only thing I ever use Mortar for in Chimps is... I used it a couple times in Chimps for funsies when they made it decent for a bit. Which is to say when they made Sig Flare really cool and actually good, which was not for very long, unfortunately. Okay, so how is this one gonna go? I'm gonna buy Calts. I'm gonna have to stack 1,000,000 Calts, chat. It's gonna be like the Calt and the strat. That's how we're getting through round 12. With just 1,000,000 Caltrips everywhere. Yo, Naga! Thanks for the gifted. It's a mind cool. Thank you. Chat. I don't know if you guys can see that, but maybe you can all see that. Naga's gifted 89 subs in this channel. That's insane. That's a lot of money that I don't deserve. Thank you, Naga. I appreciate it. Mortar's pretty decent in Bloodl's Gyms. This one can hit 4 lanes. I guess that's true. If you can micro it, it could be okay. I don't know if I'd call it the best thing ever, to be honest. Alright, give me Calts. Or give me Death. Wait. Maybe don't give me one of those. Just give me Calts, thanks. 89 times 5. And give 50% of that to Bezos. But thank you, Naga. Appreciate it. It is a lot of money. FFS charity stream. Yeah, I literally pointed out, hey Naga, I'm gonna have a charity stream. You should donate in that charity stream instead of giving me money. Naga 5 minutes later. Hey, here's money. And I'm like, wait. No, wait. Like, I appreciate it, but wait a minute. Stop. Okay, double shot for a little more damage. Ninja's not good early game once again. Wall of Fire when it drops, kind of bad. Doesn't have monkey sense. I'm not going to worry about that for now. More Ninja equals more good. Yep. There's no shot, chat, that I'm going to beat around 12 Rush, right? No shot? Is there a shot? Is there a shot I beat around 12 Rush? Probably not. Probably no shot. Okay. I don't think I can ever, like... I need to eco, but I need to hold money for that. And that's the hard part. I'm just gonna send some white balloons here now, I guess. Dark Champ solos round 1 hundo. Does it now? That makes sense, actually. I'm not too surprised. Mob speeds are kind of screwy in this game. I'm about to die here. No, do I win first on 11? Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Uh-oh, chat. Ruh-roh, Reggie. This is about to go very, very, very poorly for me very quickly. Did we... I don't think we... Oh, does he stop a purple 12 rush? Well, it's not round 12 anymore, but he should be fine. Like, I think Druids have enough Pierce with Oben to get through that. I don't know if I've got enough to get through that, to be honest. I'm scared that he's holding cash. I don't know how many of these I gotta stack to, like, get through this. But I think a lot is the answer, chat. I didn't mean to send that, but we're not gonna worry about it. Is there a Pierce limit to the decamo on that? Am I insane? Maybe there is a Pierce limit on that. Alright, we're putting our Wall of Fire back again. I guess Shadow Knight's going late game here. And I don't know how late game is, but I'm pretty sure in terms of raw DPS, the guy spamming Druids with Oben is gonna win here. I don't have Oben, which is why I'm doing Gwen on double shots as the only strat. This is why we need T3s, chat. This is why we need, like, a T3 only game mode. This is why I think it would be fun. I think T3s only could be a blast. Went from your most hated tower to your favorite since the start of the game. Interesting. Interesting. Now, I'm a little curious what we can hold here. Obviously, like, we're not going to do too well against... we should be fine against that. We only get those down to greens. Once again, I need intense magic. Yo, Niff, thanks for the host, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What about... I don't know if your shimmers are enough, and your pierce is high enough. Oh no, he barely lives, chat. Oh, nuts. Okay, so he's gonna live on 1. Just 1. Interesting. I don't think there's a good shot I get through that anymore. Rematches, if no one else is in the queue, I will let everyone get one game first, and then if there's nobody left in the queue, then I guess anyone else can join. Sure, that's how I'm going to do it. Alright, so should I be going for Shinobi's chat? I feel like I should be at this point. Let's just send some normal purples to be a bit of a troll. Because normal purples, not good enough against, obviously, Oben-boosted Druid spam. Yeah, I'm not going to beat that. I don't think I'm going to beat that, chat. Something tells me. Also, Burk Brew's only single target, which means I can only Burk Brew one, which is not great. Not great at all. I had proof that Naga wasn't drunk. I did earlier, but it's gone. He's no longer... He's... Naga, thank you for gifting one to Nip. The irony of that one. Thanks, Naga. What's up there, Potato Man? I'm pretty cool. Oh, thanks. Thanks, homie. Appreciate that. I'm bad at balloons, though. Welcome, welcome. Do I clean my way through that? Sure, I do. But, well, like, what about, like, one of them... Oh, just a little bit of this. What about a little bit of this? A little bit of this. I don't actually have enough cash to do purples for a long time, but, like, what about a little bit of this to, like, kind of block some of your wall of fires and your pierce stuff? You have Unstable Concoction. I just unlocked that. I was going to say, otherwise... So, Unstable Concoction literally broken, by the way. Unstable Concoction, kind of a problem because of that. We're going to boost that. But we're going to boost nothing. Yeah, Shadow Knight, you challenged me to Magic only knowing you can open Druid spam. I literally don't have Druids. I'm never going to contest this. Druids are always going to win in terms of, like, very value village kind of strats. I've got 2/2/2. Naga, another gifted. Well, thank you. 99. I think Naga's just trying to get 100, chat. I think that's it. I think he's just here to get the big 100, though. That's his whole game plan here. I'm scared to ever run. I can't run in Stable Concoction, because I'll die for that if I do. I also no longer have my boosts, which is unfortunate. My balloon boosts, at least. Looks like I can never quite... I'm surprised your druids actually get through that. Alright. This game didn't end on 11. It almost did. The problem is I can't really push him back right now, right? I'm trying to think if I could purple push far... No, he's got trees up. He's got trees up. He challenged me to this knowing he has low tiers, but again, he's going to abuse Open Druid, which I couldn't do if I wanted to. This is as good as my defense gets, chat. This is as good as it gets. I don't think I win here, chat. I don't think I can win against purple rushes. I've got nothing for it. I don't even have Shimmer, chat. I don't even have Shimmer. It's the dumb thing. I literally do not have Shimmer if I want to use it. You know, at this point, whatever, man. We're going to get some Shinobi spam going on. Oh, Shinobi spam tactics is expensive. That's good. Shinobi spam should be pricey. It's very powerful. I haven't responded to your earlier ping. Well, you pinged me. I called out the sub, the gifted, which I appreciate. But what do you mean ping? Huh? Sound like laughability? I don't know who that is at all. I get told I sound like X person all the time, though. You're not a nice person. Oh, you like some things that a basic human does not? Okay. You give my money to me, that's your choice. I guess that's true. If you choose to keep instead of donating, it's me. Sure, Naga. Alright. It's on me, not you. You called me out. I get you. I get you. Can I ever purple rush down this guy with enough sheer force? No. No, I cannot. Alright, so let's try one of those. How far does a DDT get here? Probably nowhere, right? Yeah. A DDT just dies and kills my eco. Like I said, chat, I have no way of contesting this one here. I have no way of winning this game versus Shadow Knight, challenging me to a stupid duel that I can't play into. This is the best I got. I sound like your 3-year-old brother? Oh, thanks. I am actually your 3-year-old brother, that's a fact. Yeah, Naga's not rich, he's just poor, he's just dumb with his money, and he's really generous at the same time. Which is a good and a bad combo. Yeah, it's both. Good and bad combo. Alright, more... I hate the text on Shinobi spam, it looks so weird to me. It just doesn't look right, you know? It looks so off. Shinobi spam. I just die instantly to a DDT, right, chat? Like I don't beat a DDT. Just guessing here. I'm not ecoing anymore. We've both been defending and not ecoing at this point. Both of us are just like, my defense is garbage, I need more. Except for, again, Open Druid's always going to be better than Gwen Ninja at a T3 level. I think if I had Jitsu, I'd win this matchup here. Without Jitsu, my defense is looking a little bit weak. Calling you dumb? No. I'm calling you mildly irresponsible, Naga, and this is a fact. And I did say kind-hearted as well. I gave you a compliment and an insult. I'm not a monster. You're done with your money, that's why you don't have any to give to me. Exactly, exactly. And if you did, I'd say, hey, wait, there's a charity live stream coming up pretty soon. Not next Tuesday. Tuesday after that. After that Tuesday. It's a charity. I can't even hit a... Okay, let's just give that. Let's get another aim deal while I'm at it. I should be fine for this, but I'm not sure if I am. We're gonna screw around with Unstable Concoction a little bit. And then use some, like, Wall of Fire to maybe clean up again. I don't have much for this, chat. I might just die. No, I beat it. I did get through it. I don't have a good defense. I, once again, don't have a good defense at all. We're into, like, late-game Super SRAM territory, and I don't know what to do about it, chat. I don't know what to do about it at all. I've got, like, no eco. I don't think either of us have good eco. He's got open trees. I got a Gwen ability, which I guess Gwen ability is decent. Those are druids. We are both using magic only, and neither of us have, like, more than T3s unlocked. We don't even have all the T3s unlocked on either of us. That's kind of the problem here. I think I can meat wall my way through those purples, though, still. If I can't, oh, that'll be a shame. It'll be a real shame. Did my DDT actually pressure him? I just pressed the DDT button and just looked away. Did it work? I didn't see it. Did the DDT sneak by? I'm kind of curious if I could have held a single DDT. Answer is probably no. Answer was probably no. You were trying to go too much for late game, Shadow Knight, and you let me send you a round 32 DDT. You shouldn't have let me do that. That's why I have Naga. True. You don't care about insults, you can call me whatever, and I'll agree with you. Alright, Naga. Let's get the, you can tell he's a fan. He wants to be insulted. He'll one-up me on the insults. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. There's a charity stream soon. Save your money and donate to a good cause. Not sponsored. It's not sponsored. It's just, I'm working with a team, though, right? Called Soft Giving. And there's some really cool people there. Opens Druids fought valiantly. I thought you'd actually hold a DDT, and that scared me a little bit. I don't think... Maybe I would have. Maybe ability would have let me get through one DDT, but definitely not multiple. Yeah. Private games... I feel like I'm going to try and do something dumb. I'm going to pressure your strat if I can. But I'm like, I don't want to go to... Neither of us beats a BAD. That would have been a rush to 30k otherwise. You just want to play the game. That's fair. That's fair. 7 degree 76 Paragons of Spice, bruh. Who plays... Yeah, imagine playing video games. Who plays video games? Oh, wait. All of us. Interesting. Alright, anyone else want to play a game? Anyone else on the... Like I said in my Discord, there's a Bloons queue chat. Just say something in there, and I'll DM you if you guys want to play. Just put your name in the queue. Just some casual games for funsies. Alright, Awesome 20 rematch, sure. Looks like no one else is sent. I'll do some rematches. Absolutely. There we go, there's your code. Why not use Boat Paragon against DDT? Boat Paragon against DDTs is so funny. I want to watch you get Hall of Masters by the end of the week. That's too much work. I'd have to use meta strats. I mean, I'm not too far off from a somewhat meta strat that I could use pretty easily if I had a little more XP. I'm pretty sure you could get away with Boomerville and Spac. I'm pretty sure that could push you pretty far. Magic only Bloodles co-op. Why that specifically? Imagine Bloodles, but everyone gets their own lane. Whoever loses in their lane is throwing. I don't think I could hit Hall of Masters. Again, I don't know. I feel like every competitive game, like, I can hit a somewhat higher elo if I want to. I just don't have, like, that drive to, like, hit the top, you know? That's me. Problem with me as a person. I'm just kind of content being in the middle, you know? I don't have to be the best in this game. I can choose the map. I like docks. We're already hovering docks. I'm gonna run it to docks. It's a good map. Good map. Alright. Spam back, my boy. Bring him back. It's boat time because it's boat map. Should I bring Alk buff for the culture? I don't get XP. I wish we got a little bit of XP, chat, from, like, custom games like this. I'm a little sad we get nothing at all. It is most unfortunate. You have black bordered, magic only, half cash, and APOD. Not bad. Not bad. You don't like the golden bow? I like the golden bow. I don't know. I'm okay with it. These kind of just look like wheat, not like arrows. That's the one that bugs me more, to be honest. What should I bring for last tower? I wish I had options. I have very few of them, actually. Most of my towers are only T3 as it is. Let's bring sniper. There we go.
Let's do this.
What do you mean an affiliate, brother? You mean a VIP? Maybe VIPs could gain, like, a small amount of, like, XP from custom games. I don't know. It's a little unfortunate, again, that I can play, like, 100 viewer battles and they're fun and it's good, but you don't get XP for it. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. All right, boat start. Imagine both using boat start. Could definitely be us. You're saying if you link your Twitch, you should... Are you saying if you link your Twitch, you should get increased XP? Is that what you're saying if you're an affiliate? Are you saying reward people for streaming their content? I mean, that would make sense, but no, it won't happen. But it would make sense, wouldn't it? Make VIP the standard. Yeah, VIP could just be like speedrun your XP. I think the problem what they're going for is like they want you to kind of work to unlock different towers, but right now it kind of is just like you get punished for trying other towers that aren't your main towers. And that's what's not okay right now in the game. That's the problem. That's the problem. And I think, chat, in most games, you have to work a lot harder to unlock a new character or, say, unlock a new tower rather than being given all of them but having to work to get upgrades, I guess. I just maybe think it would be better in the game if you had to, like, grind XP to unlock towers, like I said. Maybe you don't start with every tower in the game, and that's okay. As opposed to, oh, I have no T3 towers, I have no T4s, I can't do anything in this game right now. That, to me, is a little more problematic. What do I know, man? I'm just a random dude streaming balloons. You see the whole work for other towers and mastering cosmetic, but so trash to build up. Yeah. I think it's good building up into... I think you should have to build up into T5s. I think that's fair. I think building up into T5 towers makes sense. Even T4s, maybe. It's good that we at least have T2s all unlocked by default, but again, at a certain point, how am I supposed to go into Lead Dungeon with a bunch of T2, T3 towers? Am I supposed to just abuse Sniper and then use whatever start I can? You just have to use 2 of your good towers, and then you get no XP on the brand new tower. Did I just boost? I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it, chat. I fat finger this constantly. I don't know how I always hit spacebar, and then suddenly I'm boosting and I'm throwing. This happens a lot. This happens like literally every game, at least once. I'd say once every other game, chat, I do this, right? Oh, I clicked a hotkey. T2, ice, and glue. Yeah. Yeah, those in particular. I might as well not own those towers, you know? Like in a normal game, you unlock a character and you unlock their entire kit when you unlock that character. And in Bloons, you get all the characters, because they're towers instead of characters. Well, minus heroes. We won't count heroes. But there's so many things you just don't get unlocked. And I guess it's the stuff that you don't have that feels a little off. Don't rest your thumb in space. I don't. I just bump it and it goes. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It just happens. It's not intentional. I can't stop it. I couldn't stop it if I wanted to, alright? But yeah, I guess playing this game right now just feels so bad until the changes. I'm really a patch player kind of guy. That's why I love me some patch notes. I don't even think every change has to be good. There just has to be something different. Game gets stale if there's no patches, if it's the same meta constantly. And a game like this, chat, unfortunately, at a certain point, map-dependent, there's going to be a solved meta for every map. That's the problem. People will optimize this game to hell and back. And there will be a certain point where you run the meta or you just lose. And that's not good. So that's why balance changes will make the game constant balance. Even if, oh, your favorite tower got in there for whoops, Spat got in there for no reason, whoops. Like, stuff like that generally is a good thing. BT6 is really fun to just run around in chimps games once you get all the maps. Exactly. And in theory, once you unlock all the towers in this game, it might be fun to, like, run a bunch of just really dumb random strats. I'm going to need my second cannon ship real quick here. For funsies. Let's see how your defense does against it. You should be fine. You should probably be fine. I don't think you noticed that I don't have crows next, which is a little weird, but I didn't. I do now, but I sure didn't have crows. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. You need 224 Druid. You only have 223. Yeah. See, your defense with a 224 Druid on Oban plus a Shimmer, there you go. It's a solid defense. Like, Oban plus Druids gives so much value, right? Odysseys, you played so many, you've almost used every, every combo. I feel that. I do feel it. At a certain point, it feels like you've done every single combo possible. Absolutely. What the better eco to be doing in this round is? Green is cheap eco, though. I'm pretty sure you don't have any T4 towers. You do have Sentry Expert. I'm not gonna abuse one thing. I'm not gonna use Supply and Drop. I'm gonna limit myself. I won't touch Supply and Drop. Supply Drop's not okay. I'm really glad they're not nerfing Bouncing Bullet. I'd be a little upset if they did that, to be honest. I'm very glad we're getting Supply Drop nerfs. Mortar, yes, our resident Mortar user. Is J my hotkey? J is the right hotkey for these. So, Zebra Balloons can kind of pressure people a little bit with strats like these. They're not a perfect pressure, but they definitely do, they do threaten a little bit. I don't think it pushes, though. Like I said, it just threatens. Not threatening quite enough, though. I expected a little more threatening. I was expecting a little more spice. Oh, well. Now we're going to get our mobs things going pretty soon here. I don't want this. This is probably fine. Are we getting a new... Are we turning in BT6? A new tower for Christmas won't happen. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be the Grinch here, but I don't think there's any shot that happens at all. Unfortunately. It just won't happen, you know? Just not gonna happen. A windmill tower that chomps up balloons. I like that idea. There's a lot of fun ideas people create for balloons, but, like, again, realistically, most of them will never happen. It won't. There's a chance we get a new tower one day. I'm not NK. I don't know what happens. I just think it's very unlikely is all. I think it's there's not a good chance we see a new tower in BT6 ever, realistically. I just don't see it happening, unfortunately. I mean, it's not going to be Balloon Chipper. And correct me if I'm wrong, but everything that was new, all the new towers in BT6 were added immediately. Everything else was returning. And again, Balloon Chipper won't happen because NK basically said, huh, Balloon Chipper bad. We're not doing Balloon Chipper. Chopping would be one path. Kinda cringe. What's cringe, Frosty, mate? You're cringe. Got him. Also, welcome back, Frosty. How's it going, homie? So many things you can do with a windmill. I guess I've never thought about this in my life, but I guess you're not wrong. There are many things you could do with a windmill, I suppose. Yeah. I guess the only thing rational to do right now would be to just challenge you a little bit.
Incoming.
That didn't send. That was supposed to send. There we go. Now it's sending. Just gonna see how you do against one of those. So I don't know how well you do. I'm gonna wall you in with zebras a little bit. I'm gonna balloon boost it too. Makes you boost back. Interesting. I feel like you shouldn't have needed that, but I'm glad that I pressured you with it. It's all about pressure, chat. Sometimes you just gotta make... You don't have to play right. You just have to make your opponent misplay. That's the real secret. Make your opponent play wrong. That's what you gotta do, chat. Yeah. That's just external Balloon Chipper. Wait a minute, you're right. That is just Balloon Chipper, but externally. That's just a balloon... You're saying you want Balloon Chipper fortified. In summer, you'd like Balloon Chipper. Wait a minute. It's the same thing. That is the same thing, isn't it? I mean, again, they could bring in Balloon Chipper, and I'm sure they could balance it. I just don't think they want to. I just don't think they want the fiasco. Maybe they'll just keep teasing. They'll make jokes about Balloon Chipper happening and then not ever let it happen. That would make sense. I'm going to want to make Storm here, so I'm good for DDTs on 26. All purples. Just send in a billion purples. Don't go that far, but they don't need to. Just some eco on the table since I'm gonna, again, not use supply drop. I'm not gonna do it to him. They have a chopping path, a blowback path, and an energy generating path. Wow, don't two of those just kind of make you think of Balloon Chipper? Maybe I just think of Balloon Chipper when I hear that, but I don't know, I don't know. Am I gonna need a yoink for pirates here? I guess it wouldn't hurt, would it? Do I have aircraft unlocked? I do. I couldn't remember if I had aircraft or not, chat. Monkey cooling and Buccaneer holding upgrade. Are you saying, oh, just something to hold? I would love a tower that just holds a Buccaneer on a land map. Absolutely. That'd be fabulous. I would love that. 100%. 100%. I really want to do the double BFB or the ZMG pressure, but maybe I'll hold off. I'll let this simmer a little bit longer. I don't think you have... No, you have Sig Flare, but you don't have... I'll do it to him. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of pressure, chat. Just gotta remind them that you're still playing the video game on the other side sometimes, you know? You gotta make them panic a little bit, chat. Just a little bit of panic's gotta go. I do have a destroyer. I do actually have aircraft. I haven't used it a whole lot in this game. Please do DDT rush me. I'd love to see that happen. I will definitely chuckle. I will chuckle a little to myself. I'm not gonna lie. It'll happen. I don't know if you hold it. I don't think you're gonna hold this. I think your strat lacks the mob damage, and I'm kind of calling you out here. And you can argue, well, I don't have Pirate Lord yet. But yeah, I don't have Pirate Lord yet either. I don't know. We'll see how your strat looks. Throw a spike ball in there for a little more Saram cleanup so those don't pressure. Super Sarams are going to get a little terrifying, chat. Rich Streameroni's unlocked aircraft carrier. The hype is real. I have like a couple T4s. I barely have any T5s in this game, though. I think you've only got like... I'm going to not use too many T4s because I don't think you have many. Like I said, I'll be nice to you today. I see that you have a limited number of them. I won't buy aircrafts. I'll just buy these. Call it a day. Even without boosting, I don't think you're going to hold NZOMG. I don't think you're going to hold that. Straight up don't think it's going to happen here and now. The right play, if you don't think you're going to hold, is to rush me. I don't know if you can rush me, but that is the play. Don't forget that. I just used my ability, too. I even threw by accident. Oh, no! I've made a mistake. Ah, if only someone doesn't DDT rush me right now. He's not going to do it, chat. Awesome 20's not going to DDT rush me. Oh, does he have it? Does he have the defense? Champ? Is he gonna make it, chat? Is he gonna make it? Is he living? Is he living? I'm not gonna boost this. Does he live? I don't think he's living. Oof. 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 That's a sizable quantity of oof right there. Imagine actually having T5s. I could never. I don't grind this game, like I said. Anytime I walk into someone with 4 T5 towers, I just lose. If I can't rush them early game, which usually I don't, because it'll be like Necro Reactor. Oh, no, not let that. Get me out of there. No, cancel that. Social. There we go. Alright. And again, if anyone wants to play a game, hop in the queue. I think my excitement for this game has been plagued by the bugs and balance lack of changes here. What's my next loadout? You said Boomerang, Dartling, Alk? Can I even do a single game off that? I have no upgrades. Once again, using fun, different strats gets screwed over by having no upgrades. But GG's awesome, 20 GG's. Should have moved your mortars. You should have mortared the micro just a little bit. I'm just saying. Wouldn't it hurt you any, would it? Just doing a little bit of playing the video game. Alright. Anyone else want to play a game, chat? Anyone else down? Seems like everyone else is like, bro, we need updates. We need updates. Boomer Dart Alk, I think, actually could be really good. Boomerang for insane early game. Boomerang lets you build into the unbelievably powerful Dartling for late game. And then Alk is just overall good. Just good overall. Alright, Shadow, let's hit that rematch. Let's do it. T3 only. Alright, we're gonna have a T3 only game. Once again, as a thing that we should have this game, it should have an option to play limited tiers. It really should. What T3s do I bring? Ooh, that's the fun part, chat. Darling can handle early game? I don't know if Darling can handle early game quite yet. I think you can. I think you can pressure it. I think the buff to Darling will be a pretty big deal. Darling can handle mid game. I don't think Darling's good early game. Yeah, Engie not pinning Cerams actually might be kind of bad. It's really broken right now. Engie's gonna. I feel like Engie's gonna kind of suck next patch. I mean, a lot of other things are getting nerfed around. I've been told that Bloom Trap is very, very strong, though. Oh, I posted the code there instead of DMing Shadow Knight. Well, whatever, man. He'll figure it out. Maybe he won't. I'll just DM him again. Here we go. Mid-path? Yeah, no, mid-path is good. Mid-path is good. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it's not necessarily the easiest thing. I think you can afford it by round 12, but barely. Engineer has a bug right now where its pin, which does not work on Cerams, normally does, in fact, work on Cerams. Yeah, it's kind of problematic, isn't it? It's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Alright, we're not going to do Castle Ruins this time. Let's do Sans Undertale of Time. Sans of Time. Yeah, sounds fun. I'm going to use Science Gwen because I've never used Science Gwen, so why not? What does Science Gwen do differently than normal Gwen, chat? Because I don't know. I straight up have no idea. I'm going to stick with my normal load up for T3, so I think this is fine. Yeah, I think the problems right now with, I feel like Dartling's only mid-path. I feel like Dartling top and bottom path just aren't good enough. Dartling top path is the problem that it can't hit purples, which means purple rushdowns will just screw you over. And its Pierce is okay. It's not bad. It's actually decent overall. But lack of purple popping is painful for it. Mid-path, obviously, you need that normal damage type to make it good. Skins, yeah, skins do in fact do different things in this game. Yes. I didn't realize that right away. They're all slightly different. I can describe what Quincy does versus Cyber Quincy. Cyber Quincy, instead of his level 10 being... His level 3 and level 10 are changed, and that's pretty much it. His level 3, instead of attack speed, gives increased Pierce. And his level 10... What does his level 10 do? His level 10 changes something, probably, maybe. But what? What does it do? I keep forgetting. His level 10 has denser... Oh, I put this on the wrong side. That's weird. His level 10's like denser, and it does plasma damage instead of sharp-type damage, which is pretty notable of a thing. I think it's much worse early game, but it's... Actually, level 3 is just objectively worse. I'm sorry. It's a fact. It's better at something, probably, maybe. I just don't know what it's better at. That's the problem. Probably better at something. Oh yeah, but it's got plasma type damage. That's the good thing. That's the one good thing I keep forgetting it does have. Plasma type damage is the only good part of it. Is the frame rate going down to 20? Sometimes, chat, I feel like this game's frame rate tanks quite severely, which is a little unfortunate. I don't know what they're gonna do about it, if anything. How did I first split? Oh, because you're rooting into Boomer. Yeah, okay. Do I think Ice will be meta? I think Ice has potential around other meta towers. Will Ice be meta? I don't think so. I mean, it's possible. I could be wrong. Maybe Ice will be meta. I mean, it's got a powerful ability in mid-path. It's decent-ish overall. Will it be meta? I don't think so. I don't know. Other players have bad connection, the game slows real bad. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that about it. I'm not gonna lie, I've noticed that. I do need Gwen pretty soon here. Need that extra little bit of damage so I can keep ecoing. And once again, Boomerang for early game. This tower, I think it always should and will be strong. I think the problem with Boomerang is even as the tiers progress in this game, you can't really... You should be able to pressure boats, obviously with kind of spam, making me have to hold for defense. Boats can struggle a little bit with eco. I do think T3 boats are a little overpowered currently. I do think cannon ship actually should be 1100, chat. As someone who uses boat, like, I think cannon ship needs a small nerf. Boomerang's problem, I think, is the fact that you can't get good... You should be able to beat it with spaced balloons at a higher tier. Like, if I rush whites, it should pressure, but it probably won't pressure it at all. Like, it should pressure a Boomer. Problem is it doesn't. Like, it doesn't pressure, like, at all. Chat, I need a cannon ship here and now. Whoops. But it doesn't have the pressure I feel like it should. Same with black balloons. Like, by the time you get them, you can get a 302 boomer, and then there's nothing I can send that can really contest it for a little bit. Until Cerams, and even Cerams don't do a good job. It's just one of many things. Like I said, I do think if you can ever full eco in this game, that's a problem. I feel like you should never quite be able to full eco and get away with it. You should always get slightly penalized for full ecoing. Like, you should be leaking, I guess. I don't know. Maybe my idea of design philosophy is not good, but... You think Ice Mid is the worst? Bottom for DDTs? Oh, that is true, but you do need camo. So, currently, Ice doesn't get the recently added BTD6 buff. Where's your round 12? Nah, you'll get round 12, I'm sure. Bouncing bullets? Makes sense. Okay. Makes sense. White balloons is good. That means you're saving. You can tell white balloons are cheaper eco. They're slower, but they do save money when you're building them. One way you can kind of tell what people are up to. Is Ninja XX5 bugged? Yes. Yes, it is. I believe there's something to do with the bombs hitting, like, the children balloons or something dumb like that. It's getting a nerf and the fix as well. So, yeah. Okay, so what does this ability do? Chat, what's the difference with Science Gwen versus, like, regular Gwen here? What is different about this? What is different about this at all, chat? I guess that's my real question here. What changes here? Hope you weren't planning on purple rushing me 12, because I don't think it'll work. However, you, my friend, I don't know if your bouncing bullets is quite enough, depending on the quantity of these that I spawn. I didn't spawn enough. I thought spacing those would do better, but bouncing bullets... I'm surprised it held that, actually. Kinda surprised. I wonder... I'm just gonna... a little bit of fun stuff. Oh, that actually does perfectly beat these down. I keep forgetting about that. It does actually have a perfect way of dealing with that, for sure. I always forget about the +1 damage against camo balloons. I don't know why I said camo leads. That's not what I meant to send at all. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually pretty dense. Let's... I think they could change them. It's very damage type. That's what I'm thinking, but I need to wait for purple balloons. I need to test. I don't know if it is true or not. Can you send some purple balloons at me, Shadow Knight? Just like a small rush of it? Thanks. No, so it's not purple balloons. Okay. So it does not hit those. I don't have to boost here. Let's get some spalls in the back. I feel like bottom path, the spike is really bad, chat. I assume P-Spike's going to be really good if you can get it, but right now it feels not very good. It looks like she's shooting more balloons at once. And maybe she is. Again, I don't really know. I don't really know. It's the fun part. I have no idea. I have not the slightest clue. I should get faster product on this. I'm going to boost that. Yeah, that scared me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That's a bit of a rush. Not a fan of that one. I don't think I can really pressure with much of anything in the camo department, right? That's another pressured rush. Am I gonna die for that? No, I should be fine. That's what I thought. How do you handle your own? One of these. I wonder. Actually, I don't know how grouped these are. I don't do many Ceram rushes, to be honest. I feel like you had a lot of Cerams. I'm kind of surprised by that. Bit of a mixed rush here. Doesn't pressure. Once again, bouncing bullets. Bouncing bullets. Maybe you do need to make them regrow to actually have any shot of pressuring there. That's probably what it is. Back to eco. What tower should you upgrade for the future? I don't think Boomerang's ever going to be bad. I don't think Boomerang Village will ever, like, drop far down the meta. I feel like it'll be, like, considered an A-tier kind of strat at worst, you know? I could be wrong, but I have a feeling I'm not. Anyways, have one of these for funsies. I don't think this will do much to you, but I'm pretty sure bouncing bullets can kind of just DPS its way through this. but it's at the same time as round 40, aka round 20. I should have waited one more round to do that, actually, chat. Oben's totem seemed way too good here. That Oben totem seems really disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think you can pressure with those. Alright, so we're gonna get probably Monkey Pirate for later. Here we go. Oh, hey, Potato Man. You wanna verse me? So I have a queue in my Discord. Yeah, if you don't have Discord, then we'll figure out another way for you to do that. Basically, you can just go into the Discord. There's a thing called Bloons queue, and you can just type anything. If you see that it's empty, that's because everyone's cleared out of the queue. SMH. What's up? Welcome back, Jacob. Unless you never left. I don't know. What's up? How's it going, homie? Q. There you go. Bloons queue. You said Bloons queue in the Bloons queue. You're queued in the balloons. You're balloons in the queue. I don't have... Oh, you know what? Oh, this is a bit of a problem. Look at this here. DDTs are about to be very fun and interesting for both of us. In our we're playing T3 lock, for those who have no idea why we're not buying upgrades that we do unlock, or do have unlocked. Oh, that's T4. I'm not supposed to have that. Wait a minute. I didn't even notice. I forgot that's a T4 for some reason. Let's buy that back to T3. Can't buy Spike Storm. It's a really bad habit. It's very easy to do. Very easy to just buy them by accident. T3's only. T3's only. Them's the rules we're playing by. Keep forgetting. Okay, there we go. We need to have preventative measures for any rushdowns of DDTs on 26, chat. Okay, so in the Discord, if you see under notifications, there's Bloons queue, and just type anything in there and you're queued. That's how we'll do it. I need more. You know what could actually help me out a lot here? No, I'm gonna get the spike balls again, and then I think I'm gonna get a 310 or a 320 sniper, and that's gonna help me defend DDTs a little bit better. Hopefully, no guarantee obviously in that one. Yeah, so Shadow Knight's holding cash. He's gonna try and rush me 26, which makes sense. Open building a forest that the balloons aren't even touching. True. We're just gonna send one of these. Nice and early here. Let's see how this one goes for you. It looks like the bouncing bullets and the 203 snipers are actually doing a pretty decent job at this one. We're gonna do that at the same time. Did trees just eat all of that? Did I see that right? Does Oven trees just eat those, chat? If that's true, that's not okay. Did Oven trees just tank a whole DDT? Oh, you don't confirm. Oh shoot. Mods need to be on the ball then. Here, I'll give you guys... I thought the mods gave you rolls. Hopefully I don't get rushed while I'm looking away here. So we just need to give you... That's just to prevent bots. There you go. Anyone that joined, you should have the rolls. Now you can talk. There you go. Now you can talk. I'm gonna need more of these. BT of your own. Makes sense. Some more of these. A little more of that. It's kind of just like a foray into why snipers are low-key kind of dumb. And a little overpowered and overtuned in general. I'll probably defend this, but it'll take me all the way up until my thing's up here. Just to get through that. And Eco. Eco's a little weird for both of us, I think, right now. He's trying to wait out my Spike Storms, obviously. Or not my Spike Storms, I can't buy Spike. Before that, the tier before that. Yeah, he's full on rushing me. I think I hold this. I might have lied. No, I think oh, I lied. I thought I held that. I really thought I held that. Once again, bouncing bullets overpowered. Snipers are too strong. Yeah, trees ate that fortified DDT. I thought I was going to get him with a nice early kind of chip and rush, and then trees just eat a whole fortified DDT, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's why everyone runs Oben. Because he kind of just stops pressure. Trees just eat things I feel like they're not supposed to. I got most of them. The last two are basically down to nothing. You didn't sell enough for a moment? I saw that. I saw you selling, and I thought about selling but faster, and I think I could have sold faster and rushing you down, but yeah. I could have really sold. Actually, I'm dumb. I'm a SPAC user. I could have sold. I could have sold and my counter rush would have easily won. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. If you're running SPAC and dropping like spike balls in the back chat, you can just sell those specs and send to rush. And if they counter rush frame 1, you're always going to win that trade. If they've thrown your defense and you've thrown your defense is still on the screen, at least half of it. But yeah, that's why I like spec. It's a good counter rush tactic. Ocean trees eat DDTs. So I thought ocean trees did, but regular didn't. That's why I was confused. I was confused by that fortified DDT dying so fast, while it was getting like walled in the front with the fortified DDTs, or not BFB, sorry. 320 specs better than you thought? Yeah, spike balls aren't terrible. Alex Spalls probably just works for like way too long in maps like that, realistically. What's up there, Newt Boy? Game's fun. It is fun. I'm just waiting on patches. To me, this game is a little unplayable right now. But yeah, it's fun. We just need the patch 1.0.4 attack. Yeah, you summed up why I don't like this game right now, Gavin. Pretty much in one word. One half of a word. DDTs don't have that much HP. Still impressive. Yeah, I mean, a lot of fortified DDTs. Did you see how many spikes I had set up there in the spalls? They just got rolled through there. Obviously, round 30 would have died either way. Alright, let me go back to the balloons queue. Everyone that is able to talk should be good to go if they want to join the queue. Alright, Jacob, let's give you a game. Let's run it. Jacob, I don't know if anyone's got like only T3s or T4s unlocked. Actually, I only have T4s. Do tell me. Then we can gentleman's agreement to only use certain tiers if you don't have the other ones. So there you go. There you go, Jacob. Get your code. Oh, it's hot and fresh. Your highest is OD. Okay, you have T4s. You have T4s. You're fine. You got your T4s. You'll be alright. And it's OD. First, you got the bug one. All right. Do you think getting Master Bombers is worth the buff coming? You mean the nerf? It's a nerf to Master Bomber, no buff. Oh, it's your only T4. Okay, I will use only one T4 then, and it'll be Spike Storm. Nerf, you're dumb. Okay, it's okay. Me too. Yeah. I think Master Bomber will still be good, to be honest. I mean, ninjas in general are getting buffed, but they're taking the power away from Master Bomber that it's not supposed to have, because most of it comes from a bug. I think Master Bomber will still be decent, to be honest with you. Like, I wouldn't write it off. I think it's a very cost-effective mob damage tower in general. Doc's good with you. I think Doc's is a good map. You're welcome. Best map. Actually, I want Quonk, and I've locked myself in. Cool. Whoops. So what are we going to do then? Try something a little different here. Let's drop Sniper for a bit. Let's have fun with this. Nox is not a good map? What the heck? That's a wrong opinion. Jake, if your opinion is wrong, then you should feel bad about it. Nox is a great map. I love this map. It's not just because I'm a boat user. I like this map. Master Bomber basically has global range on these small maps. True. It is very true. It basically does have global range. There's a couple towers that have borderline global range. Subs are one of them. Bottom path, right? Subs just have a ginormous like hit detection area for hitting Moabs. Oh, we're getting lag here. Hello? Is the game gonna actually play today? Might as well like just disappear, take the dog for a walk, come back later. Oh, the game did load. Okay. I went to check on something while I was waiting for 3 years. Alright, there we go, there we go. Ah, the video game's happening. Nice! Sniper. I dropped Sniper. Sniper is very good. It's kind of disgusting. Sniper is one of the ones that deserves its nerfs, and it's my only good borderline broken tower that I've been using, because you need something. I got rid of every other meta tower in my team, but not that one. I couldn't. Super Monkeys are also baby. Yeah. So Super Monkeys in particular, I think are actually pretty balanced because they're more focused on late game. I do think 203 Supers need a little bit of a nerf. I think 203 Super is the only path that feels a little overtuned to me personally. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my opinion's completely irrelevant, but I feel like 203 Supers get a little too much value, is all, you know? Just a little bit too much value. I sound very Canadian. Do I? Seat line man, I don't hear my own accent, obviously. I could try to sound more Canadian. Like the stereotypical hoser, like, I did this earlier. I can't remember why. We were talking about accents, and I was like, oh, out for rip are you, eh, bud? Oh, you know, I was just trying to moose up the timmies there, eh? It's a weird way of speaking. It's not normal. It's very unnatural. But I don't hear my own accent, so I'm like, I don't sound that Canadian, right? Oh, you have Canadian family, so you hear it? Hey, maybe. I was saying earlier in stream that every time I go to Washington, everyone there is like, oh, you have an accent, you're Canadian. I'm like, how do you know? And I don't get it, because they sound the same to me. I'm like, I sound like these people. They sound like me. How do they know I'm Canadian? You would not have known? That's what I'm... Maybe it just takes a certain ear to hear it, I guess. And you know what? It sounds like Lion Man's just got that certain ear to hear it, and that's it. You had bombs and DDTs that never go off because the map is too small? Sticky bombs? Maybe Master Bomber should do less damage, but it should do its damage faster. I think that would probably be the... Oh, I should be sending... I'm not ecoing well. Ah, whatever. That would be the trade-off that we should probably see in this game, realistically. Yeah, that would be a good trade-off. Do the damage faster, but have less damage overall. Yeah, I think that'd be a good change. My opinions are not always going to be right, obviously. I still haven't beaten Chimps on Challenge Editor to practice. Challenge Editor is a really good way to practice. I never really did that. I think I only did that once, and it was maybe for Ravine late game. Maybe twice. Pretty sure it was only on Ravine when I ever did that. Smart thing to do, though. Very smart thing to do. Alright, I should be sending green balloons. I'm not ecoing well. This is what happens when I'm on stream, chat. I don't eco well. I'm like, we're just gonna do whatever. It's gonna work, right? I don't think about it. I should think more. Be more mindful of what I'm doing in the background here. That is the weirdest way to spell Churchill I've ever seen. Churchill makes sense. Bloody puddles you're doing, right? I did start Bloodles Chimps at some point. I think I died to around... Like, someone in chat remembers more than I do. Y'all are crazy with that, but... More maps would also be fun. I agree they're also funny. I think adding more maps, I think, again, at a certain point, hopefully the kind of design philosophy of the game will be like, certain towers are just objectively better on certain maps. That's how the game should play. My humble opinion. That's how we should be playing, you know? Certain maps will be better for certain towers, like docks should be great for boats. Fine, it's already not so great for boats, right? But the problem is, well, what if you don't have your towers leveled? Oh, great. I can't use this tower on this map. You can re-roll the map. What if you re-roll into a worse map? You know, you have no boats, and you rolled up to docks, and you're like, oh, shoot. I guess I'm using tack, and then you lose, because boat guy on docks is winning with his funny boats. Insane. Who could have predicted this? You know, stuff like that. Yeah, Churchill's, it's a bit of a save-up, for sure, on Bloodles. Almost impressive that it's even doable. Let's start with this here, I think, for round 9. Yeah, let's do that. Odyssey. I won't roast you, Jacob. I won't roast you for using tack, even though I want to. I really do. Really do. I'm just glad that tack's getting nerfed soon. That's all. That's all, chat. Tack will have its day in the sun, and only for so long. These are numbered. In theory, this would win against attack. But I already know for a fact that it doesn't really win against tack for some reason, because even if you boost it, like, it's so dumb. Like, look at it, chat. Not even pressured, not even slightly pressured there. Not one little bit of pressure was given on that day. Tack Elk Village, oh. Okay, we're really playing this game. I thought maybe you'd pull, like, Mortar out of nowhere for funsies. Ah, Jacob. Alright. I lost a little bit of respect for you today. I'm sorry. I hope you know that. Just a small part of me died on the inside as I peered into your screen there to see Tack Elkin Village. We're going to late game. I was going to restrict and only use one T4. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind real fast. I'm using every T4 against you. You don't need any T4s with your strat. You've got the only T4 you could ever require, and more. I think you'll be okay here, not gonna lie. He really did hit me with the I only have one T4, and I said, okay, I won't use mid-path sniper against you, and I won't use more than one T4. I'll pick Spike Storm. This man really did it. Also, Purple Rush isn't gonna work, I'm sorry. You can't even boast, it won't work. That actually got further than I thought it would. Alright, fine. Make me burn another tower. Wait, what? That works? I have to boost that? I'm gonna die because I didn't boost sooner. Oh, nuts. I didn't think I'd ever have to boost against that, chat. I didn't think you could ever purple rush. Jacob, you're cringe. You know that? You're real cringe. You really said I only have T4s. You walk up and use Tac Alc Village. I just don't want to play the game against you. No, you're cringe. You're really cringe. You know that? This is literally the strat that is the most broken. It's the strat that's getting nerfed. Not even the most broken, but the easiest. It's the least skill required in anything you can do in this game currently. And that's why it frustrates me when people run it. Because there's nothing, no thought, head empty. There's not a single, like, ounce of skill or planning involved in it. And people just get so much value out of it. And I don't like the fact that you can have such a brain-dead strat that doesn't require anything. No time, no planning, no effort, nothing. I mean, eventually you can counter it, but it's just so unfun to play against. Shush. No, I will not be silent. It is literally an objective fact that Tac is overpowered, considering it has a massive bug. It literally has a bug that pushes it to the top of the meta. Malding, no, you're abusing a bug. I literally have a reason to complain. You are literally using a tower that's getting a bug fix, and it's overpowered because of that. It literally has double pierce. What's the bug, bro? OD literally has double pierce. It literally has twice the pierce it's supposed to have. Of course it's bugged and broken. As soon as you buy XX2, attack has doubled pierce, and that's not okay. Which means you don't have to actually do anything early game. Obviously, Alc and Village, you know, primary training can make it +1. Alc can also make it +1 when you have Alc buff. But giving that thing +1 pierce just makes it so unfun to play against. Yeah, it's literally a bug. I wouldn't be, like, cringing out of my mind if it wasn't, like, literally a bugged tower that you get to abuse, and I just have to suffer. That's the main reason it makes me mauled, because it's literally bug abuse. I'm not a fan of people that bug abuse any video game. I think if you're playing around bugs and you're winning from it, it's not really fun to play against that. It's not cool. I've played a lot of competitive games in the past where a lot of people have used a lot of bugs, and it's never been fun. Are there any towers I haven't used at all? I've never used Heli in this game. Not one single time have I used it. I won't pick Pikachu. I assume we're talking Smash 4 or Ulti. I'll go Ganon, Lux. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happened in this game. It was straight up. That's exactly what happened here. Oh, that'd be like me literally saying, yeah, I'll play Ganon, because you're like, oh, I'm bad at Smash, and then you just insta-lock Joker, and then proceed to combo me, and I'm like, oh, this man? Whose man is this? I'll buy Spike Storms. Yeah, I'll just do that. Thanks. We just Spike Storm that, we buy another one. I'll boost that. Spike Storm again. There we go. Easy cleanup. Easy cleanup. If only I could contest your strat back. No, I can't. All I can do is sit there and Spike Storm at it. Fun. So much fun. If it was an no, it is an actual bug. It's in the patch notes. Wouldn't it be patched right away? That's a good line of thinking. No, they didn't patch it. They knew about it like day one. Not day one. They actually didn't know about it for a couple days. They are working on patching it currently, but as of yet, no, they have not fixed it. Unfortunately. So in theory, this strat should die in a DDT rush, but I'm not sure if it will, chat. I'm not sure if he will die in do a DDT rush here. I won't. I got Spike Storm. Like, the gloves are off. You hit me with Tac Alcville. Such an unfun strat to play against. Rush me, I dare you. I'll be ready. I will be completely prepared. I dare you. Do it, coward. Do it, Jacob. Show me why you're a VIP. Do it. You think they'd patch it? They're going to patch it soon, TM. One day. One day we'll patch it. One day it'll be patched. I think the thing about you can probably easily press Mopit into Coliseum using this one strat and having only T4 towers unlocked, chat. That's a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. That's a bit problematic. I think I know what my game plan is. I'm gonna eco just a little bit more here. Yeah. I'm gonna eco just a little harder for a second. Just need a little more cash. They're letting tank shooter. See, so you think, oh yeah, double DDT, right? So nothing. It'll do nothing. Even if we boost it, 2 DDTs on 26, they will go nowhere. We could boost it, chat. Actually, it might get nowhere. Look at that, nowhere. Literally nowhere. Not a single scratch on those bad boys. Not a one, chat. Not a one. And then he can counter rush eventually. Start to counter rush me. Letting tank shooter pop collective trillion balloons before patch for funsies. I don't know why they've gone so long without patching it. Like, I don't know why the patch didn't go live, like, so much sooner, you know? Like, I don't physically understand it at all, chat. At all. So you can't rush fortified DDTs until... Eventually you can, because mob scaling is a thing in this game, so every round later, like, they will get stronger. But a 26 rush doesn't even pressure. No abilities required. I think that's the thing that annoys me. Abilities, I think, should be strong, but the counterplay to abilities is they have to put a resource into it. I could yoink that, but I'm not going to. So, yeah. A singular BFB. So this is a dry push. This is the kind of push people send to make you use abilities, generally, chat. I could yoink it, I suppose. Yoink the Moab. It doesn't really matter either way, realistically. Don't need to. I could. Don't need to. Like I said, this is fine. I have enough damage topside to get away with whatever. I'm just going to buy another one of these. Yeah. You can imagine that maybe the bug is not so simple as just get rid of that one Pierce you typoed. No, but like, it's not that hard of a bug for them to fix, realistically. I think they screwed up somewhere big time, I guess, because it's affecting every cross path. It's supposed to be 032 tac has +1 Pierce, because X3X should always go top cross path. It's just objectively better. So they gave 1 Pierce to balance it out, basically. I'm gonna hover the trigger finger here, chat. Yeah, so we're gonna send one of those. This your strat cannot beat. I know for a fact. It will not work. Good sir. Cannot work. So I'm gonna send you one, and you're gonna have fun with that. And I'm gonna watch you have fun for a little bit. You're gonna DDT rush me. Oh no, DDT rush. Oh no, chat. Oh no, what am I gonna do against that DDT rush? No, chat, how could he? How dare he, chat? Right, I'm gonna buy this bad boy maybe back after buying my Spike Storms. Try again. Good luck, sir. Do that cooldown. I guess I could drop this for the cooldown to return to me. Yeah. Sorry, homie. You really had to use Tank Alchville. I'm gonna tear diff you so hard for that. This is bullying. This man walked up. No, chat. Okay, so like, this is like bullying Dwayne The Rock Johnson. All right, like you could bully him. Like that's what Tac Alch Village users are. I just complimented Tac Alch Village users, but like that'd be like me walking up as me, like walking up and being like, you know what, Dwayne? I think you're fat. Like what? What's that gonna accomplish? Not this again. Not this again. This has never happened before. What do you mean? Is it bullying? It's not bullying. If you're gonna abuse Tac Alch OD, it's not bullying. I'm sorry. I just attack Alch OD. Tac Alch Village. It's literally like trying to bully a superstar. It's like calling Messi bad at soccer. You're just like, well, no, you're not really bullying him. It doesn't really work that way. Chat, because do you guys want to see around 40 bully tank users? We do love bullying a good tank user here and there. Alright, Sleepy Potato. Let's play a game, homie. Let's run a match. Let's give her. There we go, there's your code. He sucks. Me or Jacob? Don't bully Jacob. No, don't you bully Jacob. You're bad at football, Tom Brady. Exactly. There we go. Let him know. Let him hear it. Oh, you're... Wait, what? Who are you? I'm so confused. Did I play the wrong person before? Wait, Sleepy Potato Noble Squire? Wait, did I play the wrong person before? I'm so confused all of a sudden. Okay. I think I'm playing you again. I was supposed to play someone else before, and I cut them from the queue by accident. Whoops. You got to 49 with that on mine? Of course you did. Your strand doesn't need tag zone. It just works. Oh, that's you. Okay, okay. Oh, it's a oh, right, it's a random name. Okay, right. So this is the thing in this game chat, where if you're under a certain age, you just have to have a random name. And I believe, for me, it doesn't say set K. I believe my name shows up as some random name. That's because people are trolls and they'll dodge a filter. Yeah, you're sleepy. Gotcha. I should have picked up in my mind. Someone else had the random name. Any map you got a preference for there, Potato? Any preference? Alright, I'm gonna start clicking this button. Garden. I haven't played a garden game in a bit. I feel like I always forget about garden, and then I'm like, oh yeah, garden's the map. Let's play some garden. Let's do it. Let's run it. I'm gonna drop. I want to try something new, but I don't have the tiers, chat. I don't have the tiers, and I don't want to farm the tiers. What if I throw an elk for the culture? Yeah, for funsies. I also kind of like garden. You thought I meant they didn't have an... Maybe if you don't have an NK account, it's the same deal. But if you're, like, under the age threshold, you'll get one of, like, the RNG funny random names like that. They probably have, like, a... Yeah, a lot of games have something exactly like that, right? I'm trying to think what's unique about Garden as a map. I feel like it's actually pretty short, but it's got a big corner. Ah, Boomer Classic. Good stuff. The huge. Good old Boomer Starto. Get our Grape Shot. So, sometimes I rush Quincy there, but it's kind of smarter to rush Grape Shot. Like, an 011 boat, I feel like is so strong. I'm weary of saying, like, they should nerf the cost on any like, Tier 2 tower, or Tier 1 even. But I feel like boat with Grape Shot could be one of those things. Then again, Boomer's kind of the same or better, I guess, so maybe it's not a good statement. Double Boom, Classic. Classic. But yeah, Boat Start's kind of disgusting. Oh, you hate Garden. Shadow Knight, why do you hate Garden? That's the real question. You're gonna come in swanging. Why do you hate Garden? That's the question of the day. What do you dislike about Garden as a map? Forgetting Alk is a good early game. If I'm gonna run Alk chat, I might as well commit. I might as well commit to the Alchemist Man. That's your Rico? Yeah. Is that a wait? Is that a mid-path cross-path Rico? Am I seeing that right? I'm a little confused by that. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe no, that looks like faster throwing. Ooh, okay. Now I like your strat. This is spicy. This is some. You got some sauce in this one. I can respect that. Yeah, I just see I hate Garden, nothing. There's gotta be a reason, because again, I feel like this is generally a map a lot of people like. It's got like a long base game path. It's just mini high finance. It's got one thing in the way, but it's such a long map. It's like, I feel like you should hate Glade if you hate this map. That looks like a bit of an earlier rush. Some pressure. Because it's greens, it's green eco time, I'm just dumb. Cannon ship. Gotta buy me some cannon ship for greens. Can't forget. That's a very early open. I'm trying to figure out why. I don't know if that's good for your trees. Maybe it's great. I don't know. I'm guessing you're gonna go mid. I want to see where your strat goes. I want to see how it unfolds. It's the exact same path as high finance. Yeah, it's actually pretty close. Now that I think about it, you're not wrong. It's not far off from high finance. I guess that's kind of true. I didn't even really think about that much. But it's not 8. I don't think high finance is that bad of a map. High finance is 8. So I mean, I guess I think high finance makes you do some unique stuff in it a little bit. I enjoy that map. Trying to calculate your every brainwave over random stuff. Okay, fair enough. I'm just curious. I'm like, hey, maybe you're. I respect your position here as a Dartling user, so I just think you're gonna be insane at the game. I'm sorry for having very high standards, expectations. I just think you've got something good, and I'm curious. I just want to learn. I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn some stuff. Most of the things I'm going to learn are like why I'm bad at balloons, but I'm here to learn just a little bit. Look at that. That's probably the best value I can get on this right now. Stinks. Yeah, and Veil's the Mad. Oh, if you got Mad, I'm going to be so scared. Mad would be a terrifying threat right now. I'd be actually just terrified. I'm trying to... Chat, is Burke Brew nerfed from B36 at all, or is it exactly the same as B36? Like, is it any different here and now, or nah, is it just how it always was? I'm a little curious about that one. It's probably not too different, if at all.
Oh, yeah. You want some?
Oh, right, Darling's easy camo. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, I actually wouldn't have held... You could have purple rushed me before. Now you can't, but you could have. I didn't have Burke Brew. You probably would have gotten away with it. Surprised you didn't catch that. Oh well, I guess I'll count my lucky stars here then. I do get to live another day. Won't be yeah, Mad is in fact in its pre-nerf state. Absolutely. I honestly kind of expected Mad to get a nerf. I think the reason Mad's not getting nerfed probably anytime soon is just because currently, well, Dartling's not exactly in the best of spots, you know? So that would probably be it, if anything. I should get this up to 220. I need lead here. But is it okay? If you guys are saying it, because you're not wrong saying it's basically high finance. Is that a good thing or a bad thing though? Because again, I guess I can see why people don't like high finance, but people don't dislike that map for the pathing on it. They dislike it because, oh, I have to buy everything everywhere, right? Like that's why people don't like it. I could have pressured with lead so much earlier, and I definitely didn't. I just thought about that now. Oh, this might kill you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. Oh. Oh. That ricochet didn't have lead on it. That was... Sorry. I was like, wait, you don't have a ricochet? Sorry. The way I play is... I don't know. I just see holes in people's defenses. I feel like my own defense sucks. And then I'm like, wait a minute. You don't have a ricochet. TLDR, ricochet with lead is good. Ricochet without lead is not so good. Sorry, homie. You suck, that's okay. Hey, if you want a really good pro tip, make sure your ricochet is a 302, not a 320. I feel like just generally speaking, a ricochet with 302, yeah. 320 might be buffed in this game to be more powerful, but that lead is important. It's very important. You call it low finance? I love that. I love that. Yeah, 302. It'll do wonders for you. You'll never lose to lead. Well... You shouldn't lose to lead, unless maybe it's camo. I think you're right. I think 320 is buffed Shadow Knight. I think that's why, like, 320 Ricochet does actually have more attack speed than normal. Like, 302 seem way slower than base game, which is a good thing. Yo, clutch some more. Thanks to the raid, homie. Did you raid me the other day? I think you did. Your name looks familiar. If I forget, I'm sorry. I'm a very forgetful person. Anyways, thanks for the raid. What's up? How's it going? What is up? What is up? Hope you had a good stream, homie. You did. Okay, you did. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're the same guy. Same homie. Or gal. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I'm guessing battle stream, probably, right? Some good old battles too, I'm gonna guess, was your stream for the night. Or maybe it wasn't. Either way, hope you had a good stream, homie. 320 boomerang without a boost defends yellows easily. Yeah, sure. If you guys haven't been in the queue already, there's a queue in my Discord, anyone that wants to join it. That's kind of what we're doing here. You can put another one in for sure, Potato. Oh, anyone that's already queued once can go queue again. 77. Oh, it's free to play. Okay. Run it SPAC. Oh, what do you run? These are much higher elo than me. I don't really grind in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting till patch 1.0.4. People keep memeing that I refuse to play the game until the patch goes live. But what's your build then? I do love me some SPAC. I'm gonna guess SPAC Village something because I think SPAC Village is really good. What's up there, Uniforper? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. What's up, homie? Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. SPAC Super Tack. Okay. Tack is, Tack's getting nerfed. You're gonna have to change something up pretty soon. Tack is getting nerfed. Not a lot of motivation until the grind is lessened. The grind as well as some of the weird balance. Yeah. Tack is Tack is one of those weird things. I think Tack's still gonna be good after the buff. How do you beat Camel Purple Rushes? How do you beat round 12 Purple Rushes? Or do people just not do that at a certain point? I'm actually kind of curious about that. Because I feel like with your build, Spac can only somewhat hold that. You'd need such an early Spac for that. Tack is no camo there. Until Maelstrom, I think, is camo. No, Maelstrom gets led. Do I play games or just talk? Wow. Oof. I feel personally attacked. I do play games. Bruh. No, I just sit here on the screen and talk. I don't actually play. I do play games, homie. I feel so called out right now. Alright, 2-4 Darlings are sick, but I'm just curious about Clutch Moore's Spac Super Tack. I'm curious how that beats a 12 rush. You get your 320 Spac by round 10, so really? Okay. Even speed boost early since the balls stick around a little longer. Interesting, okay. I'm surprised that holds. I honestly, like, I would always buy, like, a round 8, like, 110 Spac, and I use boat. I usually would have, like, 2 032 boats in a Spac. Yeah, I guess I'm not afraid to play. What about VIP? Why did I buy VIP? I don't know. I like the dev team. You watch me for me, not for my. Thanks for the loaded compliment. I like that you threw an insult and the compliment in there at the same time. You guys like me. You guys are just like, hey, Seke, you suck at this game, but you guys like me anyways. Thank you. All right. I'll do the rematch there, Shadow Knight. There's your code. There's your code. Gotta go. Well, thanks for popping in there, Uniper. Take care, homie. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, support NK. There you go. Buy VIP, lessen the grind, put dinner on Rohan's table. Seke is bad. Ah, thanks, guys. I'm glad. I know you guys know how bad I am at the game. That's true. Your condition? Chat bans 4 towers for both of us? Okay, okay. Chat at random, 4 of you. Name a tower, we'll ban it for both of us. This is gonna be so scuffed. How's that sound? Yeah. Shadow Knight and I's 1v1 here, chat. Oh, here. Bucks banned, Buccaneers double banned, super banned, Tack bans. Okay. No Buck, no Tack, no. Okay. Why are you banning everything I use? Why do you hate me? Okay, so no Tack, no Sniper, no Spac, no Buck. You guys. So you guys banned my 3 main towers and Tack. Okay. He's gonna run Boomer and win. Okay, so it's Boomer Alkville, but Shadow Knight wins. Shadow Knight, can we gentlemen's ban Boomer here? Because you're literally a Boomerang main. So okay, chat. So Shadow Knight's got Boomer up to some of the T5s. My Boomerang is 3-2-3, I think. I've got like T3, or maybe it's 3-3-3. No, it's 4-3-3. I have 4-3-3 Boomer. Shadow Knight, I think, has 4-5-5 Boomer. I don't think I ever win a Boomer Tack. Not Boomer. Boomer Alkville duo. Unban one of my towers. Okay, okay. I'll leave all of my towers banned if you ban Boomer as well. I'm down. I will ban everything I use if we can ban Boomer. How's that sound? This is gonna be really bad. It's gonna be a real scuff for both of us. Unban Spac. Do I get Spac? Okay. So I still get Spac. You get Boomer. Sure, I'm down. All you have is Boomer. Okay. All you get Boomer, I get my Spac. Yeah, I'm down, I'm down. Let's run it, let's run it. Okay. No, I'm not gonna ban Boomer. It's fine. I'll probably lose this, I'm okay with that. Who cares? What do I lose from losing? Maybe my pride. It's pretty low already. I already lose most games. Unless I'm like, hey, wait, you don't defend this, and then they're like, oh, I don't. And I'm like, no, you really don't. Those are all my wins. I'm like, hey, I don't think you have enough lead defense. Or, hey, I don't think you beat purples. It's gonna be T3s. It's not gonna be true T3s. I guess if you ban Boomer, we just have a T3 1v1. Spac, NG, Buck, T4. I like that setup. I think people undervalue Spac a lot in this game right now. I think Spac's good. Spac's really good. It's got a lot of stuff that it can do. I'm a little worried, chat, that Spike Storm's gonna get nerfed at some point, and that'd be really unfortunate. I think they're going to nerf mid-path Spac. They're going to realize how overpowered it is, and then they're going to... They need to buff bottom path before P-Spike. Oh, Mad is nerfed in this game, Amphi? Okay. Wait. Oh! So Mad is unironically worse than it is post-nerf BTD6. Interesting. Very interesting. Shadow Knight, you gonna load the game there? Hello? You gonna press play? Spalls are good. Spalls are good. Spike Mine's not so good. Hey, that sounds like BTD6. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Early game Dartling's still good, is it? I think it needs that buff, though. I think Dartling needs that buff on Pierce. Shadow Knight, are you gonna press play? Oh, Castle's the only I've already locked and loaded. You're playing Dino Graveyard. You're gonna have to deal with it. You know what? No. If you're gonna... you get your boomerang. You're playing on my map that I accidentally picked, alright? Alright, so I can't use... boat. Sniper. Buck. Gun band spag for me because I need it. I'm carried. It's my only tower. Mad should be 550. I agree. I think Mad at 550 would be decent. What can I use here? Shoot. What my defense gonna entail? Such a bad idea incoming. Chat, what can ever go wrong here, right? I'm gonna lose so bad. I don't know what to do with these bands you guys have picked here. I guess I'd have to send my own Boomer back at him. Ah, nuts. Alright. Boomerville. Okay. Boomerville is going to be on both of our plates here. No Spac. No, they gave me Spac. Because Shadow Knight would just win with Boomer. The rule was either I get Spac or he gets... It was either I get Spac or he doesn't get Boomer. And then he said we could just play T3s if he doesn't have Boomer. That's why I was allowed Spac. Because he literally has T5s on that, alright? I'm already at a disadvantage in this. No bully. I'm playing at such a disadvantage here. Quincy Boomer, solid start. Always a classic, very much so. I'm gonna need to get my Quonk up pretty soon here. Oh, show. It's better on this hand. No, bad. Bad Stringer Man doing bad things, bad at video game, yes. You want to take it to bad territory, opponent's on a BAD when you want it to take it to 40. You can't really force your opponent into a round 40 game. It's just kind of how this game works. Like, you can try and force them into it, but chances are you won't get to, you know? Chances are if they don't want to go to 40, you're not going to 40. You know, is how it is. I like that we kind of have the mirror match, but this will only be a mirror match for so long, because we're both going for Ricochet early. Oversized Nail defends the 8 reds. Wait, what? You guys are getting some spicy IDs on these rematches here, I see. Alright, I should get my Ricochet very soon. Looks like you got your Ricochet sooner. Do you get more... No, you have a lower... I was going to say, do you have more eco? No, you don't. You have less eco. I do need Ricochet, though. Like, now. I do need this ASAP. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good with our Ricochet. Put some greens in for the culture. Oh, right. I was like, what is Oversized Nail? That's Engineer. Right. Engineer. Took me a second to think of what that is. Took me a second, for sure. Full eco for a little bit longer. See, I guess Shadow Knight does blues here as the start, chat, because it allows him to get a little more cash into Glaive Ricochet sooner, which probably you don't want to do. Red ecos are better. They're just... He's doing it because he gets to farm more with the other eco, right? Oh, I need to send greens now. Yeah, Rico's... Yeah, the difference between, like, the T2 and Ricochet. This is why Ricochet is getting a price nerf. They're increasing it by 100, or is it 200? It's not a big nerf at all, but it's kind of needed. It's kind of needed. A 302 Rico is just... Look at this damn tower. Tell me this is... What are you going to push into this? Technically, yellows can pressure, but not really well enough. Spaced yellows just don't do enough to push a Ricochet, like, at all. Like... Show right there. They don't do much. Even white balloons, pink balloons, it doesn't matter. You can't send leads. You can't do much against it, is like the TLDR. You got nothing against it. I'm gonna put my Vil back here for now. Go back to... I guess I should be sending yellows instead of greens. A little more aggressive eco sends here. Just camo perp. Now, both of us hold the camo perp, no problem. I think both of us are totally fine against camo purples. Straight up. I don't think either of us ever lose to that. Come on. I'm gonna have to ability here. Insane. Didn't think I would require that.
Come on.
Yellows do pressure. Yellows definitely do pressure this, for sure. Yellows pressure big time. This is why you kind of need 2 of these bad boys. Yeah, yellow's pressure, and that's it. That's the only time this strat looks like it can bleed, chat. I'm gonna boost here. I'm gonna leak a little bit, but I don't want to leak too much. We're both sitting here. Where's your camo for... I don't know if you're gonna afford that very well. Actually, you eco'd better. You might have a better shot with the purple rush. Probably. How did I get... Oh, I was gonna say... I was trying to figure out how I got rushed so hard by the yellows there. And then I realized it's because the rounds in the background were sending at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, good sir. You don't, in fact, have your camo village, and I'm gonna pressure you for it. And I'm gonna bully you for it. And I'm gonna bully him for it. You know the rules of this 1v1. You know you can't get on Morglaves greedy like that. No, 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 sir. No, no, no. You are in Ceram Crucible. I don't feel bad about doing that. Ribs get in the way, they sure do. You cannot do that, sir. You must buy your camo tank round 12. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call you on that one. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment is what we're thinking of. Dark Knight is +1 mob damage in battles? For why? Because what? Hello, huh? Why does Dark Knight have +1 mob damage? It doesn't need it. Dark Knights are so that's why they're so busted. Champ also does. Those don't... Okay, maybe Champ should have it. I don't know why Dark Knight has that. Dark Knight is like the most broken path on Super right now. Like a 203 Super is just disgusting. It's so weird. Spac with instant camo. Hey, there you go. But good luck having enough Spacs by round 12 to hold off. Apparently Spalls can do it, but that's a lot of agreed into it. I don't think Spalls are good every map. You spent one too many of your ecos supplies by accident. You sure did. You got greedy. That's what you call getting greedy. And if this game is like you over-ecoed, you get punished for that, that's good. This game should let you punish people for over-ecoing instead of like, oh, I can full defend and full eco no matter what you do. That's when the game gets bad. When you can full eco and you can full defend at the same time, that's when you're gonna have a solved meta and the game will get no fun for everyone. Didn't notice the round change. I did. I feel like I run a bad defense, but I'm good at spotting holes in like people's defenses. Like, you thought I wasn't gonna call you on round 12 of purples. That's why you stop at 9 to get both. But you don't necessarily need the more glaives. A boosted Rico with Camoville should be good enough. You can always buy a second Rico if you need to, instead of greeting for the more glaives. Yeah, no. Well, no, but you could get 2. You can buy a second if you need. You should always get that Camoville before you get that Shadow Knight. Alright, Potato, rematch. I'll do it again. Let's run it back. I'll send you that code. And again, anyone else that wants to join, play some games, bully me, or maybe learn something about your defense and why it sucks. In the Discord, there's a balloon skew underneath notifications. Just say anything in there, and I'll send you a code. I'll go down the queue that way. This Discord queue's worked out well, chat. I gotta say, over the past week, this has been the best like queue setup for this game. No smile. Shadow Knight loses, immediately says no smile. I'm just saying, your defense is too greedy. My defense sometimes sucks, but if you're too greedy, you're gonna get punished for it. That's how it works. Glade, Glade always gives me PTSD to that time I got bullied in Glade because I didn't understand how the Mo path worked here. Good times, good times. It works in ladder. People like, okay, people in ladder just run Tac Alec Village and then win and think they're good. And then I lose because I realize I'm bad. That's how it works. Ladder is like... I guess I'm just like a counter-meta weird champ strategist kind of guy. I don't run the meta, and then I just cry about it. You attack. I mean, Tac has a place in this game. I think Tac will actually be pretty good against like a lot of stuff. It should be a good overall rounded tower after the nerfs. I think the double pierce is kind of screwy, I'm not gonna lie. having double pierce on a tower is a little dumb. But that's because it's a bug. It's not supposed to be in the game. It's taken so long. 2 more days, chat. 2 more days, and I think that patch is live. Semi-meta with Pirates. Pirates are strong. Pirates are a solid A tier. They're very close to meta. They're good. They're good, but they're not bug abuse good, which is the way it should be. Everyone's so scared they look at their defense and not mine. I always check my opponent's defense on 12. I'm always looking. I'm like, did you forget something on round 12? Good sir and or ma'am, did you forget something? And I will always call them out for it. Alright, let's bring you back, and I want to run something a little spicy and a little different, but I don't want to... I don't think farms are good in this game, and I've never really tried running them. I only have T2 farms. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it. Let's just run it. Let's just give her a go. How bad could this be? Potato Man just bullies me immediately after that. I'm like, oh, it is bad. Did they forget Camel or forget Purple Poppage? Like, that was all... Okay, week 1, the yellow Banana League, whatever it's called, I just call it Banana Stadium, Banana Cup, and White Wasteland. That was it. It was just purple rushes. If you could defend the purple rush, your opponent would freak out immediately. You could just see the visible panic on their screen when they're like, oh shoot, I didn't think I would ever lose here. Like, they would just kind of do their purple rush and expect it to win, and then you could tell they were panicking when, oh, it didn't win? Wait, what? And that was funny. That was really funny. Week 1 was hilarious because we all thought purple rushes were unstoppable, but no, they're stoppable. We were all bad then. I'm still bad, but we were all bad back then. T2 is all you really need. Is Oben worth saving up for? I think Oben's really good in this game, which is not something we ever got to say about... We never, ever got to say Oben good in the same sentence in BTD6. But in battles, yeah, I think Oben decent. I think Oben's pretty good here. Like, I don't get why Oben can, like, just beat some stuff like, Wait, this doesn't hold? Don't worry about First Blood. I'm gonna give you one piece of... Don't play around First Blood. Doing a double boomer with your hero is generally good, though, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about First Blood in general. I should be sending blues now. First Blood doesn't... Especially in a custom game like this, First Blood really doesn't matter at all. First Blood's just like, haha, you get more points or whatever, you know? That's it. Oben was... No, Oben was terrible at launch, then Oben got a buff to be busted very shortly after launch. I didn't play BTD6 back then. Just these are what I've been told by people. Why is this not holding? Oh! Oh, your boomerangs are hitting the, you're hitting the stone pillar. Yeah. So if you can afford it, what you want to do probably is to sell both your extra boomerangs into a Rico ASAP. That'll be the best thing you can do. You want to try and rush like a 3-0-0 into a 3-0-2 if possible. Oben actually got some buffs in update 29. Oh, that is true. I shouldn't say Oben's terrible. I used Oben a lot. A little clarification. I'm an Oben user. My chat rolls their eyes like a dad telling his dad stories every time I say how many times in Chimps I used Oben, Ninja Alk Village, Super Monkey 302, into Permaspike. And then they roll their eyes and say, you suck at this game, and I say, I know. But it was always around Oben, and they always memed on me for it. But Oben's actually really good now. I did use Oben, Spirit of the Forest, and some, like... I tried to run Spirit of the Forest on the new map in Chimps. It worked, okay. I could not do that in a Black Border strat. Using Spirit of the Forest with, like... I had a couple, like, 014, Druids to buff that, and I had a Ball Lightning. I think the Ball Lightning buff's really cool, too. Archmage was shadow nerfed in... Archmage! No! Why would they nerf Archmage? The most... Bro, what? For those who don't know, BTD6 Archmage is like considered the noob trap DPS tower. It's not good. It's not terrible, but it's not very good. Why would they nerf that? Good lord, why? Why would they... I can't believe they've done this. Why would they ever do that? Bro, who nerfs Archmage? Like, what? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Archmage is so mediocre. Even with, like, Oben buffs, it's just not that good still. That's the problem. Oh, man. Nerfing Archmage. It's +1 to non-Moabs, -2 to Moabs. that thing's gonna get screwed over in Pierce big time, right? Like, Archmage needs plus Pierce to even ever be... You could just buy Pod, you could just buy anything but Archmage and just be happier with your life, I'm not gonna lie. It's just so dumb, though. I need my camo. You don't have your camo, but I don't have mine, so we're both kind of just... Alright, your strat's gonna need camo. I'm just gonna tell you right now why you're gonna need camo more than a Dartling. Because people are just gonna do this, and it's gonna screw you over big time. And this is all like the yellow elo is. I won't kill you now. I didn't think that was gonna do that much damage. Camo purple rushes on round 12 are a big threat, and every new player needs to be used to that. There you go, now you got rocket pods. In a pinch, you can always sell that Blaze for your rocket pods if you need to. Would not be the worst play there. Archmage was your go-to. You know what, Kelgolden? Archmage was my go-to too. Does it mean you're trash? No. It means you got conned into thinking, oh, this really dope-looking tower is so sick, and it's actually so suck. Like, I just feel bad for all of us for getting bamboozled. It looks so dope. Archmage, like, seems like such a sick tower, and then it's just not good, and it's so depressing. Like, why is Archmage so bad? Like, it frustrates me a little bit, you know? Because I just feel like Archmage deserves better, and it doesn't get better. Which is so unfortunate, again. It makes me the big sad. Archmage is not good. You know, it says so much pop count. It's not terrible. It's just, the problem is maybe partially that it doesn't scale well around buffs. There's better towers that get more value to do the same thing. So you could buy like 3 or 4, I can't remember the exact number. You could buy multiple Arc Spikes, and it's cheaper and gets more value than buying one Archmage. That's the problem. Again, Archmage looks so dope, and it will get pops. It's a T5 tower. It'll get numbers. It's just not... It doesn't perform as well as it should be. You always joke, it's basically a 4-3-3 tower with +1, like, mob damage, I think, on it. What's up there, Galaxy Games? What's up, homie? How's it going? Gandalf. Rip Gandalf. He didn't deserve this. Gandalf deserves better, chat. Gandalf deserves so much better. SMH, my head. I'm getting rushed, I think. No, that was just the round. Am I dumb? I think I am just dumb. What is your strat handle, like, curious about one thing, which I want to find out. So I should buy my Monkey Pirate for later. Yeah, let's see. I want to... Actually, I got a second spall up here. Yeah, what's good? My night is going well. It says you're a first-time viewer, but I believe you. I'm like, the name looks kind of familiar. Over a year. That's a long time ago. I mean, I guess I've been streaming for that long, but welcome back. Welcome back. If I don't recognize you again, I'm sorry. It's a long time. It's a long time. But good to have you back. Archmage just doesn't bring anything more than several Arc Spikes would. Yeah. There's 1 or 2 rounds. I remember testing this once. There's 1 or 2 rounds when an Archmage is better than 4 Arc Spikes. 1 or 2. Just buy more Arc Spikes. Now, you throw Oben into the mix, 4 Arc Spikes is always going to be better because of the Pierce. And it's always frustrating. I keep saying So basically, again, Archmage is a 4-3-3 tower. That's what it is. It should be a 4-4-4. I want it to have Necro Bloons, and I want it to have Phoenix as well. I think that'd be an interesting way of buffing it. I don't know what I'm doing with farm here. I should be ecoing some more. I don't really know. Let's just send things. Hydro Rocket spam is not bad of a strat. You grab it. Wizard Lord Phoenix is kind of good now, but it's just expensive. Wizard Lord used to be really bad. As far as I'm aware, it's one of those towers that's always been, like, kind of expensive and hard to use effectively, right? I don't think that's really changed ever. So farms suck for anything but early rushes is what I've been told, and I feel like that's true. Because, like, you can sell all your farms and dump a rush, which isn't going to do much against rocket pods now, obviously, chat. We get, like, no value at all. That's, like, kind of, I feel like all it does is you could sell these farms, get your 8k, send some kind of rush, straight down main immediately and get value out of it. Yeah, I mean, okay, here's the thing about Alch, for those who don't know in BTD6, and maybe to some extent battles, but in BTD6, Alchemist buff is overpowered. like straight up. One of the devs, Rohan, is a regular in my stream, and he said at one point when I was saying, like, how have we never, nerfed alchemist in this game ever. And he basically said the whole game is balanced around the alch buff. I believe it is nerfed in battles. They probably have to do a lot. I think it's buffing speed is reduced, or it's supposed to be. It's currently bugged. There's a lot of bugs that are getting patched in a few days. But, yeah, Archmage does have a lower footprint, I guess, which is very infrequently relevant, is like how much space does your tower take up. But occasionally it's relevant. I'm actually getting pressured by base game. Interesting. I can't build more boats, though, because I'm running farm. The problem is I'm running farm. Who runs farm? I ran farm, and it's not good. Yeah, Alch works with Archmage. The problem is Alch works better with a number of other towers. Attack Zone, Shredder. You get so much more value out of so many other things, basically. So like that's the problem. That's the problem. It's like, yeah, can you do stuff with an Archmage? Yes. But like anything in the game can do it better. Anything you can do, I can do better. I messed up the song, I'm sorry. I can do anything better than you. That is the song. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna rush this at you a little bit. And then I'm also just gonna send like one of these. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is rude. I shouldn't have done that. That was rude of me. Yeah, no, I think your strat's got some potential. What is your... Ooh, this is something... I don't know if you have it unlocked. Bottom path, T4, Boomerang. Very good. It's very good for rounds like that. Bottom path, Mob Press will actually be super valuable for you if you have it. Potato Man's relatively new. I tried not to bully him. We're not playing for wins here. You can tell I'm not really a ladder player. I hit Ceram Crucible, but I don't run anything super meta, and I kind of get ruled for it. And maybe I deserve that. I don't even have T5 towers. Top path Wizard is Sag. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, on paper, again, it looks decent. It's just not worth the money. Like, Archmage could be good if it was 20k maybe, but like for 35 or 36k that it costs in BTD6, why is Mob Press good? Support things in BTD6 and by extension Battles2 are very good in general. Like, Mob Press is very powerful because it knocks Moabs backwards. In battles, currently all Moabs and BFBs, all Moab class balloons have like a slightly lower speed than in base game, which is to make up for the fact that all the maps are shorter. They're actually buffing their speed pretty soon, which will be interesting. Not all, but I think most of them are getting a speed buff. But basically, that one BFB, I believe an 024 Mob Press can infinitely stall in this game. It wouldn't in BTD6, but I think in Battles2 it does infinitely stall. Or if it doesn't infinitely stall, it gets huge value. You should get it. You should get it. Because I think you're currently lacking a lot of Moab damage, because Rocket Pots are good for cluster. They're okay Moab DPS. They're not great. Please follow their Kauzens. Also their Galaxy Games. Thank you as well. I can't remember if I called Cal Golden's follow, but thank you as well for the follow. You're trash at this game? Hey, me too. If you guys want to play against me, again, I don't really care to grind, but if you want me to tell you, like, hey, your strat needs this will roll you every time, I can help you guys get some tips. Like, I've played over 1,500 hours of BTD6. I know a thing or two. I'm not saying I'm great at this game. I'm still Lead Dungeon. I hit Ceram Crucible once. I cry. I don't run meta. It makes me bad, but... Retired attack. You and me both, pal. You and me both. Tack is getting nerfed. I think Tack will be okay. Chat, you guys are not allowed to complain if you lose to Tack after 1.0.4. I'm sorry. You have until then. After 1.0.4, they're nerfing. It has double pierce. For those who don't know, Tack literally has double pierce right now. It's literally bugged. Like, if you buy XX2 Crosspath, your pierce doubles and you've got a broken tower. Okay, so what are very valuable towers in this game right now? Here's a little pro tip for everybody. Sniper is very good. Supply drop is a little bit busted. It's getting a bit of a nerf. Very, very, very good tower. Goodbye full auto. No, I'm not. I'm saving for E-Sniper. It's going to take forever. Whatever. Sniper is very good in general. Obviously, you can't start Sniper. That would never work in any world. Sniper is very good. Subs are very good. They're getting a bit of a nerf, but it's a deserved nerf. I think Sub is very strong in this game. Buccaneer, very strong. These three are very good. Dartling, I think, is okay, but it's getting a buff. I think Dartling is going to be really good once it gets the Pierce buff. It's a little weak right now, but a Mad is very strong. I think Rocket Storm is going to be a very good ability for dealing with any rush. Rocket Storm is the most well-rounded ability in the game. It can handle clusters of balloons, Cerams, it can handle DDTs, it can handle even like one single target tower. Darling, I think, is going to be good after the nerfs. Mortar, Heli, Ace. I've seen Ace work, but I feel like you got to know what you're doing with Ace. Heli is getting buffed. I wouldn't worry about Heli for now. And Mortar, you could use it for Sig Flare for your camo, but maybe don't. I respect every Mortar user, but it's not good. I'd say generally Sniper, Monkey, or Sniper, Sub, Buck are good military. Primary, Boomerang is very strong. Boomerang is absolutely insane when paired with a Village chat. Boomer Village is so good. Like, I generally do not know how to contest Boomer Village strats. It's very hard to pressure. Tack is busted. It's getting nerfed good. I'm not going to talk about Tack. I think Tack will still be decent, but I'm not going to talk about it because it's bugged right now and it's jank. Wizards are okay. Wizards are only good if you can hold off a camo purple rush with another tower or another combo of towers. I think Wizards have a lot of potential. Arc Spike's very good MOBA damage for very cheap. Archmage is in this game, and he bad, I'm sorry. Phoenix is really good. Dragon's Breath and Phoenix are actually pretty decent for early DDT rushes at a pretty low cost. They get a lot of value for that. NG might be okay. I'm wary of calling NG good quite yet. I think NG is okay, but I haven't seen enough of it yet. I think Wizard's decent. Again, it can struggle a little bit with camo purple rushes since Necro and Pod, I believe, are nerfed in this game because they're so busted in BD6. Super Monkeys are very good for late game, but they're hard to farm, so maybe I'm not going to touch on this. I think 203 Dark Knights are busted, but that's the only thing that's super good right now, I feel like. So, yeah. Super Monkey, again, I'm not going to talk about because late game. Ninjas, I think, are one to look out for in the patch notes. I think they're going to be good after the buffs. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I just think Ninja's going to be decent here. Arc Spike can basically stop infinite DDTs, but gets owned by a BAD. That sounds about right. Yeah, Arc Spike, very cost-effective. It's just that BADs and fortifying BADs in particular have such immense health values, right? Arc Spike spam is actually a probably decent strat, but 203 Super Monkeys with their +1 damage that they shouldn't have are just going to be better. Alk is busted. Alk is busted in more ways than one. Alk is not okay. Brews, I think, are nerfed from BTD6, but they're very good. Unstable Concoction, okay, this is a bug that's getting fixed because this literally is the most broken thing in the game right now, but it's a bug, don't worry about it. They're patching it. Let's a gold under a Camo Veil or some kind of decamo tower. I believe it has the plus lead and, like, if you do, like, an 023 Alk, I believe, chat, this has the plus lead, like, +7 damage to lead balloons that it has in BTD6 or something like that. So multiple, like, 023s. First of all, you get value from leads that get sent against potentially, I don't know, like, Boomer or Tack or something like that. I don't need to say anything about Alk. That's true. It's very good. Alk is good. Alk is very good on most teams, I feel like. Support. I think Spac's dope. I think Spac's got a lot of good stuff. Spike Factory is good because early game you can get Spike Balls set up. A 320 Spike Ball has really good hold power. It might get pressured in a rush, but if someone rushes you and your defense is not quite good enough, that Spac's going to hold. If someone all-ins you, you can all-in them back. If they sell all their towers, you sell all yours, you both go all-in, the Spac user's going to win that 1v1 every day. Spac is the stalwart defender of the piece. This is the people's champ. That's right. I'm comparing this to Smash Bros. Falcon. You heard it here first. Carpet of Spikes, it's not worth it? That's actually kind of true. Carpet of Spike's probably not worth when you could just hold Spike Storms. I feel like you want to go for P-Spike. I feel like Long Life and Deadly Spikes really suck, like, more so. Like, these are okay in BT86 with Alk buff. I feel like they're really bad here. You almost have to go White Hot, Crosspath, and Deadly Spikes, and that's terrible. It's so bad. Top Path, good. Spike Mine's okay. Spike Storm is so good. I'm scared that Spike Storm is going to get nerfed and Spac 3 is going to be useless after that. Have I found P-Spike to be good? No, but, like, P-Spike is it's so good if you can set it up. It should, in theory, if you can rush a P-Spike, who's going to pressure you? Spike Storms melt, yeah, Spike Storms are so good against fortified DDTs, and the pressure of Spike Balls early, even Spike Balls do an okay job of holding a couple DDTs. I think P-Spike could be good. I can't say for certain it is yet. I just think in theory it should be very good. But I don't have it unlocked, so time will tell. People keep telling me NG is very good. I think it's because of Balloon Trap giving you a lot of cash, but that's about it. Very okay. Farms, don't use farms. Just don't. Thanks. Village is really good for things that don't have camo. Village works very well with Tac Boomer, and that's how you kind of carry yourself to victory. I think Village Bomb should be decent. It's still lacking a little something, though. Spike is fun. I would recommend using Spike. Spike gives you a lot of stuff to do. You can, if your micro is good enough, you can Spike Storm, sell, Spike Storm again, Spike Storm. You can Spike Storm everything if you've got the cash and the ability to do so. Spac is dope. You should use Spac. Everyone should put Spac on their team. We gentlemen, everyone has Spac. Every game goes to around 40, and the life is good. 205 buff didn't make it? Oh. So in B36, Spike Factory has a buff on P-Spike that makes the 205 crosspath not useless. But I guess that buff isn't in battles2 right now, which means it's the worst crosspath, but hey, it hits DDTs. Which means, as Amphi said, you need ALK or MIB to make a 025 P-Spike good. I think P-Spike should be good. I could be wrong, but I just have a feeling it'll be really good. What you run with snipers? Snipers are good to run with a very strong early game tower. I hate to say Tac, but Boomer. Boomer's early game is basically unrivaled other than Tac, but I think Boomer will be the best early game tower after 1.0.4. That is my humble opinion here. Sniper Super Boomer is disgustingly good, absolutely. Snipers do a very good job. 230 or 032 snipers, if you get 2 of those bad boys up, you can basically full hold any round 12 purple rush you should generally be good against. This is a collection event, not themed. Oh, weird. It's B36. You don't use your trap your sentry, man. I have a bad feeling sentries aren't very good. Sentries are being carried by a bug that lets them pin ceramics, which is not supposed to be in the game, and it's getting removed. I don't even think sentries are that good. I think they're okay, but they're literally latching on a bug to even have some semblance of relevance. I'm worried that Engineer is going to be really mediocre after that nerf. Collection event for B36. Sentries are they good? I think they're only good because they can pin cerams. I'm just saying. They're decent early game. I just think they fall off. What about Ice to replace Tac? I've never run Ice in this game, and I'm scared. So Ice is really good support. Ice might be an okay start. Ice just doesn't scale well. And the problem with Ice is, once again, the fact that because of its lack of scaling, it doesn't scale as fast as Attack for damage, right? Ice might be a good start. You might be able to do Ice into Boomer as a start, actually. You're gonna like using the Dart post patch. I'm hoping Dart is better after the patch. I'm worried for Dart. Dart might be sick. Yeah, it's the weakness to white balloons is kind of what kills you, and zebras. The fact that you're so susceptible to a round 11, I feel like Ice Monkey's problem is it's not going to help. You can start with it, but it can't beat a round 11 regrow zebra, or just any zebra rush, which means your other towers have to do that. I think Ice might be a good support at some point. Like Cryo Cannon, Icicles might be decent. I hope Icicles are decent. And Icicle Impale will be a good DDT holder. AZ might never be good. Snowstorm might be okay. Super Brit, I hope it gets to be good. It probably won't be. Does Embrittlement, does anyone know if this has the B36 buff where... Oh, it does. It does. Okay, never mind. Dumb question, Streamer Man. Embrittle does add +1 damage to Moabs, as well as hitting other things for... They take increased damage. It'll be very good. Need Embrittle to get around it. Yeah. They should buff Opolis. Isn't Opolis, like, weird because it's, like, eco in this game? Oh, yeah. Opolis is weird. Opolis is super weird in this game. It absorbs... It works like a normal Opolis. And that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the point... Opolis is so bad because you... The problem with an Opolis, chat, is that what can you do with an Opolis? If you're running an Opolis, that means you're running Banana Farm to use your Opolis. If you're actually trying to use Opolis for that, now you've got Farm Village. What are you going to do with Farm Village? Boomer, I guess? I think the only thing that could ever work Farm Village is Boomerang. Super Brit's nuts? Is it? I was hoping Super Brit's good. I really want Super Brit to be good. Is it? I've never, again, seen anyone use it in the game. That's good. That's good that Super Brittle is good. Super Brittle should be a good late-game support if you can get to it. I'm glad that it's nuts. I did think Snowstorm would be good. Snowstorm's kind of a poor man's Sabo, Balloon Sabo on a Ninja. But it's pretty cheap. It's a cheap man's Sabo. And I'm glad that it's good. I did say I think Snowstorm good. It's a very powerful ability in a pinch, absolutely. 4XX Ice doesn't debuff. It does. The description there, fortified. I didn't think it would either, but if you see it, it says detects camo and all balloons, including MOBs, hit become brittle, taking extra damage for a short time. So the MOB +1 damage from embrittlement does seem to exist in battles2. Anyways, let's go back to the queue and play some more games. If anyone wants to play a couple more, we'll do a couple more. Anyone that's already played a game, I'm gonna skip you guys. If anyone hasn't played a game versus me, we'll do a couple. But I'm not gonna do any rematches, only new matches for those who want one. Anyone who wants a game or two. Or one game. We're a little over time, that's okay. Oplus, Bry Guy. Oplus is 5k because you remember how Oplus works, right? I feel like you should know, Bry Guy. You've been here for enough balloons, you should know this. Oplus scales around your other towers, so every farm it increases its cost by more, right? I don't know if it does that in this game. Oplus kind of bad. Oplus should give you a permanent plus 1,000 income in this game as long as it's on the map, and then costs like 25,000. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think Oplus giving you a permanent eco boost would be good. I kind of agree with that, Amphi. I don't think Oplus makes any sense in this game as opposed to BT6 Oplus makes sense. This Oplus makes literally no sense at all. Seems chokes. I don't think that... No, I think that's decent. 1,000 eco, that means... Maybe it's broken. I don't know. I think that'd be a good thing to, like, give you increased eco. You can still lose that eco, though, right? Maybe it's just always, like, this tower equals plus 1,000 eco. If you sell it, you lose that. That seems cheap, the 5k current. That's, again, that's assuming no farms are around it to do anything, right? That's the problem. Ben would be... Everyone keeps saying Ben would be busted. They're probably right. They're probably right. Hero scaling is a little slower, though, compared to BT6. So... Skim... People are saying that the idea for Ben is, in theory, Ben's skim should only work on non-ecoed balloons. And I think that would be the only good balance for Ben. If Ben's skim doesn't work on eco, then I think he's fine. You have to spend 15,000 on the T4 to get Oplus? Yeah, it's true. Oh, Oplus is so bad. Oplus needs a rework for battles2. Some things just don't translate over to battles2. Some towers don't work when you've only got 3 options. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh, you're saying you think it should be not reducible by sending. You get 1,000 base eco no matter how much you send. I kind of like your idea, Amphi. A lot of the turns, yeah, a lot don't translate 1 to 1. And some translate 1 to 4. Like Boomerang and Tack. Also, Tack's just got the bug. I think Tack will be fair and balanced after the fix. Glue. Oh, yeah. Glue got a really sick buff, by the way, in BTD6, if you don't know about this clutch more, and everyone else in chat. Glue Strike and Glue Storm got a really insane buff. It's really crazy, and it almost enables a new 2TC, but it doesn't. But it's close. And they increase the damage on Glue Strike and Glue Storm, and it lets you pop leads, so you can beat DDTs with it now, which is insane. Why aren't people doing Tack and Brittle? That's a good question. Fortified? I feel like it's because a lot of people don't realize that it works. Unless it's bugged and doesn't. The description literally says it works on Moabs. So they do have the Moab debuff in this game. So why don't they do Tack and Brittle? I just think they don't think about it. They just use Tack, Village, Alk. You know? Nobody has Embrittle, probably. There's probably like 4 people in this entire game that have Embrittle or Super Brit. Yeah. And those are the real Giga Chads using Ice. Ben's weakness is supposed to be that you lose money for the Trojans in battles. That's just not a thing. That's true. Ben is notoriously useless in chimps because of that. Just take another 10% eco onto Oplus. No, that's so lame. You can't just do the same thing. 10% eco, 10% more eco, 10% eco. But hear me out, a third time. And you can't do that. Sabo bug was dumb, though. A lot of the bugs in this are dumb. If they implemented the +2 damage on mid-path glue in this game, it would be... Yeah, glue just has no good spot in the meta, in my humble opinion, right now. It just... I don't know. Mob glue is probably good, and that's it. That's it. Mob glues may be good. But then people will just rush a fortified BAD and it won't matter. I had an idea, chat. Hear me out here. Only in battles2, not live in BD6. So super glue, for those who don't know, is just generally considered Icicle Impale, but worse. Most of the time, it's pointless. But what if in battles2, we let super glue affect, but to a lesser degree, but let it affect BADs? I don't think that would even make glue broken. I think it'd be interesting. Code. Yeah, anyone that wants a game? I do normally use a Q, but I'll just put them in chat for this one. Anyone that has played a game already with me, please do not join this. If you've already played a game earlier, let's just give the new people that just got here a chance. Super glue pierce 6 to 20. Yeah, I agree. Maybe giving it more pierce to make it a different flavor style. In BTD6, Rohan doing the patch, he knows, he always talks about how super glue is just weird, and he doesn't seem to know what to do with it. Maybe the Scotland team that's doing battles2, they'll have a better idea for what to do with super glue. Alright, there we go. Let's run. Ooh, your BFP Coliseum. Would you like to gentleman's agreement to only T4 towers? Because I do not, in fact, own the T5. It's up to you. If you don't want to, I'll just lose, and I'll just be okay with it. But I'm just going to say I don't have T5 towers. Please, no bully. Thanks. Imagine the small bugs they miss so they don't notice Sabo slows BADs. Yeah. Tesla top row ice and BTD6 just doesn't do what top row sniper does better. You're saying top path? Top path ice shouldn't do the same thing as top sniper. No, bottom path ice. Bottom path ice does the same thing as top path sniper. To some extent. Okay. Do you know Graveyard? Oh, I have farms. Gross. No farm, please. Thanks. I'll bring my Schnipper. This is my base set here. This is my de facto standard. I tried to, like, not use any of what I thought were the most meta towers. Then apparently Sniper's bust and I'm cringe for using it, but someone called me cringe for using Sniper when they were running TAC Alchville one time, and I still think about that at night sometimes. Oh, that's a nice emote. I like that. I like that a lot. You said give what the 4 times attack speed like Balloon Solver? Oh. Cripple right now is better than... Oh, sorry, you're right. Super Brit versus Cripple. I didn't even think... That makes sense, yeah. You're talking about the... Yeah. The damage effect. You're right. Cripple shouldn't be better than Super Brit to do basically the exact same thing. Absolutely. You're not wrong. They're basically kind of just the same tower. 100%. 100%. Sniper does counterattack by winning late game. That's true, because Sniper's broken. Because Sniper's like T4 in the mid path. Supply drop is not okay. Supply drop is just straight up not okay currently. They need to fix that. They definitely need to fix that one, for sure. It is not okay what Sniper gets to do in this game right now. Like, I try not to abuse it too much, but like, Sniper's mid path, I keep seeing the Striker Bones, and I just think Sans Undertale gets me every time. Oh, what was I saying? Sorry. My brain is mush. Pea soup. Mid-path Hellion move super brittle around. I would love to see someone do that in this game, and I don't think I ever will, which is so sad. I would love to see someone do exactly that to me. I think that'd be hilarious if it happened. I think I'm... Wait one more cycle before I buy my cannon ship here. Now I gotta buy it. Gotta get my eco as good as possible. Alright. E-Brittle Tac Super Monkey best combo. If you can get through early game post Tac nerfs, then maybe that's still true, yeah. I think Tac nerfs will do a little bit of wonder for the game. I think Tac will still be good. Like, I don't think Tac is completely shot. I think getting rid of Tac's literal double pierce is a good thing, generally speaking. I feel like just Tac having that is just not okay. You can't just give a tower double pierce and expect people to be like, yeah, no, that's fair and balanced. OD and Taxone have +1 pierce? That's fine. That's A-okay. I don't think Taxone having +1 pierce is super busted, but a 203 having double pierce is not okay. Tac will be worse early. You'll need Blade Shooter, and I think Blade Shooter should be very powerful early game. Absolutely. I don't think you should get away with doing OD for the exact same value is the problem. That makes sense. I'm going to boost this, because I think I know what you're trying to rush into. And that's what I want to pressure you for. Because I know you're going for bouncing bullets. You got it. Okay. I know exactly what you're building into, and it scares me. Chat, there's one strat in this game that shows exactly why snipers are so busted, and it's why they're nerfing it too. They're absolutely nerfing the crap out of this one. And it's the fact that currently, as the game is right now, supply drop is not okay. Supply drop is so not okay. And running Tac to abuse it, I don't like your strat, because I know what you're doing to me, and I know I can't beat it. I know I can't contest it. I know my limits. I know I suck because I'm not using a meta strat. And I don't like what you're doing to me because I know exactly how it's going to happen. And I'm not okay with it. Supply drop. Such a problematic tower. Mid-game tax zone is... yeah, mid-game tax zone is still very good, for sure. Tackle? Yeah, I think Maelstrom should be powerful. I'm of the opinion in this game, chat, that ability towers should always be powerful. I say this constantly in my streams like a broken record. I do think ability towers should always be powerful and impactful. Why? Because I think when you're using micro constantly in the game, it's good for the game. I think if you're not doing that, it's kind of not good for the game, I guess, is in summary. The summarize. Welcome to my TED Talk, thanks. Thanks for being here for my TED Talk, appreciate it. So yeah, rushing supply drop, again, it's kind of problematic. It's not entirely uncounterable, but it's very hard to deal with currently. Very, very hard to counter. Because it's very strong. You can just supply drop spam, chat, and no one can punish you for it. That's why they're nerfing the crap out of supply drop. Its pierce is going from 5 to 3. It is almost a 50% pierce decrease. That's the thing. It's just not okay right now. It's simply not okay what it can do. And you think, well, what if you rush purple into... You can't rush purples into a supply drop. Like, it can basically tank near infinite amounts. This is an infinite... It can lose eventually, it just generally doesn't. Spack literally sees through walls all the time. Fun fact about Spack, he's magical. He's a magical guy. Yeah. But supply drop spam, again, very not okay. It's a very problematic strat. It's getting nerfed in like 2 days, so... So, yeah. That's why I don't like your strat here. I don't think I can press any amount of purples. Yeah, I'll never have enough purples. I'm surrendering. I'm not going to surrender. I just don't want to play your strat. I don't want to play your strat because I know what it does and I know I can't beat it. I know for a fact I don't win against it. And that's the problem. It's a very unfun strat to play against, chat. Because you're basically locked in the supply drop war. You always lose at money because it just gets too much value constantly. The supply drop is just not okay. And that's why I don't want to play into tag supply drop. Again, because it's people called me out for supply drop, and I know why they called me out, because it's not okay, and I will not win this war. It's the TLDR, chat. I'm not going to win this war here. Supply drop will... Yeah, I think supply drop is good for what it does. Mixed ego, absolutely. It's currently way overpowered. Again, you're using 2 out of the 3 towers getting, I'd say, the biggest nerf/bug fixes in the game. 300 eco for every sniper. It is basically like 300. Yeah. I don't want to be nestled into this war, but I can't really contest. I can't send anything that can bounce 3 bouncing bullets back. I can't plant back here. I do not have counterplay other than sit here and farm the same way, but I'm gonna do it worse. He's out on a village. And again, attack start is literally not okay right now. It's actually broken. I hate that you're doing this to me. I know what you're doing. You gotta bully the streamer with your strat that I know works. I know supply drop's not okay. You don't have to remind me that supply drop is broken. I'm trying to sit there and not abuse supply drop, and here we are. Here we are, having a little scuffle here where everyone's supply dropping and no one has fun. Mid-pass sniper can't defend infinitely. It doesn't, but it's... I can't eco hard enough to beat how much it can defend. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It can defend pretty much the biggest rush you can send by round 11-12, which is when you have to kill or lose late game. Exactly. And that's a better summary than I could come up with for summarizing why I hate this strat. And yeah, so TAC is the biggest problem for this strat. I think TAC getting nerfed also nerfs the supply drop spam strat, but supply drop getting nerfed is also good. I think eco towers, like I said, I think it's good to have good eco towers in the game. The problem is what they currently do is just not okay, and I don't like being pigeonholed into this strat because I'm going to lose in late game because you're going to do the exact same thing as me. And that's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. I don't like being stuck in this. I don't want to fight this battle. I don't want to have to fight this game. Alright, early BFB and go. I don't think I even win that, but that's the only thing I can pressure with at this point. I have a oh, you have a MAME. Yeah, so I can't pressure it. Double Moabs and go. Double Moabs to stop the MAME because the MAME would win. And go. And more Moabs. I need to go. Is MAME increased in Pierce in this game, chat? Am I insane? I think MAME has higher Pierce than it's supposed to. I'm straight up worried here. I don't know how you pressure us, like, Again, I think Maim's supposed to be powerful, and that's fine. I don't know how you ever counterplay a strat like this. I've already lost the late game, like I said. There's nothing I can do to contest it. I'm not gonna win your chat. Not a shot. No shot. Can I do that into that, into that? How do you beat supply drop spam, chat? How do you ever beat it? How do you ever beat OD supply drop? I know this is a BFB Coliseum strat. This is why I don't like running meta, because it's so unfun. No one has fun when this is the meta. No one has fun when this is the meta, chat. I have to all in here and just hope I don't die before then, but I know you could rush me back easily because I don't have boosts. Even my ZOMG doesn't get very far, chat. Even the ZOMG with double ZOMGs does not get anywhere. It gets a little bit of pressure, but this OD's going to clean it up and the Maelstrom exists. I'm not enjoying this at all. And that's a fair boost that I did have to push into. But yeah, like, Shrap stuns. I know Shrap stuns. Snipers are more broken in this game than they should be. They're a lot worse than BTD6, and this is because of the MOAB speed. This is an indirect nerf, and there's a direct nerf to Maim as well. But basically, as an indirect nerf, so balloons have reduced speed, which means a 420 Maim does not infinitely stall a ZOMG, by the way, chat. It literally never infinitely stuns that in the base game. But in battles, a 420 Maim has infinite stun with Pierce. So normally in BTD6, the trade-off is you go 402 Maim to... It basically solos one ZOMG, say, to build into a P-Spike. Or is to stall for your P-Spike stacks, as an example. Whereas right now, currently... So again, look at this. So I can't really pressure anything because Maim busted. I'm surrendering because I don't like your strat, and I know it wins, and I don't want to play against it. I'm sorry. I know this sounds like kind of bitchy and maldy to just say I'm surrendering against your strat. I just know it wins, and I don't want to play against it because there's no game to be had here. DDT is sniper counter? Somewhat, but only somewhat. The thing is, if you can get enough supply drops, it doesn't matter because you can just have Gwen ability on tack, and it just works. It just works. Yeah, ZOMG stun and Maim is getting reduced, which I think is good. 420 Maims, again, in BTD6, the trade-off between a 402 infinitely stalling one single ZOMG is that 420 can kind of 50% of the time stun one ZOMG or cluster ZOMGs. But yeah, no, Sniper's good, and I know that, and I don't want to play that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I know I scammed you of a game. But that's not the game I want to play. I'm not going to run meta. I'm not going to play against meta. I'm not going to play as the meta. It's not fun for everyone. When everyone runs meta chat, everyone loses because you've got a stale viewer experience. I'm a Smash player. I like things that are sick and dope. I like high-octane, funny meme. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I don't like slow. I'm going to run the meta and win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow there. Flappies and Holly and Sharp. Welcome, welcome. Can I play another strat, not Sniper? And again, I can't fault people for running the meta in a ladder-based system. If you're in BFB Coliseum running that, absolutely understandable. But in casuals, I'm like, I know what your strat does, and I know I can't beat it. I don't want to play that. That's it. Yeah, sure. You don't use Sniper. It's probably good. I know why people called me out for running Sniper, but I don't run the meta and everything else. I specifically avoided using Sub, Boomer, and Tack because I thought those were the three strongest. But Sniper's just as strong. Usually players just have 3 towers with all unlocked at T4. That's kind of the norm. I feel like some people... I had one guy in Saran Crucible chat that I played against like a week ago. The guy had 4 T5 towers. And I'm just sitting there as we go into late game with my Pirates, my Spike Storms. I don't even think I had maybe I had Aircraft Carrier at the time. I don't think I did. I'm just looking at this game and I'm like, huh, I can't win this. The guy had Pod, he had Them's words. He had Carrier Flagship, he had Pod, he had Mad, and he had, I want to say Tax Zone. I'm just sitting there like, huh, I can't win here. It was awful. So awful. Dark Knight Tax Sub is very strong. That is a very strong strat. Very meta, absolutely. Super Ice Sub. Ooh, okay, I like that. Saucies, that's cool because you're not using Tack. You're using Ice in place of attack, and I think that's cool. I like that strat. I'm of the opinion, chat, that right now, Super Monkeys basically means you're running a 203 and nothing else. Apparently 203s get +1 MOAB damage, like, on top of their normal MOAB damage increase they have 1 more increased in battles 2. compared to BDD6, and I don't know if that's a bug or intentional, but I'm not okay with it. You're in Mopit and unlocking T3 to T4. You understand why people are just resetting their accounts? Yeah, because if you climb in this game, you can't get... Let's say you only have Tak Alk Village. Let's say you're carried a little bit. Sure. You saw this game, you're like, okay, this can work. I'll climb to BFB. Sure. Tak Alkville. Maybe not the best strat, but one of the easiest to run in the game. Sure. Okay. So now you climb. Tak gets nerfed. Your strat isn't quite competitive enough. What do you do? What do you do now? Now what do you do? How are you going to farm your tower XP once you're in the higher elos? You don't. You can't. You're better off literally sitting there and grinding XP on your lower tier towers. And yeah, you can't be afraid to lose a game, but the fact that we're always forced into ranked means we always have to play ranked. You can't have if you're playing socials against people for funsies, you get no XP. And I get why they don't want you to exploit that XP system. But like, why do we get nothing? Why is there no unranked? Why are there no alternate modes? Why, maybe I'm just saying, hey, this game's early access and I demand more content. Maybe I'm the problem. But I'm just saying, I think an unladdered, unranked would be fun. Ice Whiz Gunner. I like that in concept, but that sounds... Dartling Gunner, you have to be careful that you have your 230 or 032 up in time for a round 12 Purple Rush. Because Ice ain't helping that much at all, and Wizard's very susceptible to that. I like that idea. I think that might be good after some of the buffs to Dartling. Ice Tank Super. I think Ice Tank Super is good, but... person, who was it that said they were running Ice Sub Super, I think is better. Or will be better. Ice Tank Super is really good, though. I like some of these strats that kind of change it a little bit. Super generally does just kind of win late game. Actually, Fortified Ice Tank Super sounds very susceptible to round 12 Purple Rush. How are you beating that? How are you beating that? Are you expecting to have an Brit for round 12? Or are you going to have an 003 or 202 Super? No, you can't have a 202. You'd have to have a 002 Super. How is that beating around 12 Purple Rush? That's my only question, Fortified. Otherwise, I think it's good. Keep in mind, 2XX Ice in this game does not have camo lead. Well, it has lead. It doesn't have camo like BTD6. NG Ice Ninja. Spicy, but that's gonna lose to a camo Purple Rush 9 times out of 10. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just saying, I think that's a round 12 Purple Death. Tak Iceville. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I'm trying to think of the flaws with that. That's pretty solid combo. That's a solid combo, actually, yeah. I think Ice is one of those towers that feels bad, but can be very good given the right buffing towers. And Brittle with attack in a village sounds really good. You get Flash Bomb in time? Okay, I guess that's true. You can get Flash Bomb. Does Flash Bomb have the distract? No, that buff wouldn't be in the... So B36 gave Flash Bomb ninjas as well as Caltrips a niche buff where with distraction, Flash Bomb and Calts have a percentage chance of distracting balloons and knocking them back, which is really cool. I don't know if it's in Battles2 yet, though. Make a 1v1 to use your strat? Sure. I'll play it. Yeah, let's run it. No, that's not... Hold on, sorry, that's not customs. Whoa. Frame 1 cancel. Okay, we're good. Mid-path, Ice ability is actually... Yeah, no, I agree. I think it is good. It's like just a millisecond hold against the DTs. Absolutely. Okay, so you're... I've been saying that I think Ninja's going to shoot up the tier list as everything else gets nerfed around it. Ninja's early game is definitely weak, though. But I guess Energy covers that, doesn't it? I like people that run weird off-meta strats. Those are my favorite. Those are ones that I really want them to succeed. It's like anyone that runs Ace, I just hope they win. Every game. Against me, I hope they win. Ice Super Village. I think Ice Super Village got some potential in there. Yeah, for sure. One guy Masters was running Tak Ice Village. Well, yeah. Tak Ice Village, like I said, pretty solid. That's also because Tak is busted, and it has double pierce. Like, Tak is literally bugged. It's so overpowered for early game. It's just the best early game, and it's not supposed to be. You're on Ice, it loses to yellows and pinks. Whites, though? Yeah, so the thing about Ice is you need... The problem with Ice, its early game is okay, but it's not good enough. Your early game needs a little bit more something. How did you get here? I don't remember sending the code out, and I'm a little confused. This is fine, because I was... Does it just use the old code? What? How did I show it? Oh, I'm just dumb then. Okay, I was like, wait, what? If I showed it, I clicked the wrong button. Understandable. I'm gonna say I meant to do that, so you could join. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm stupid. Called out. Mayan. Oh, this scares me. I'm so bad on this map. Let's run it. Let's run it anyways, though. Gotta head out. Thanks to raid again, Clutchmore. You have a good. You take care. You have a good. You just have a real good. You know. Thanks, Omi. Thanks, Omi. Get iced to 024 and you're Gucci. Yeah, I think 024. Well, 014, because who cares about 024 ice? It's pointless, but yeah. Mayan. What do I run here? I want to run spicy stuff and I have no unlocks. I just can't be bothered to grind for other towers in this game, chat. Boat sucks here a lot. At least for mid-early game. Boat not good. Boat very not good. I'll run this. I'll run a full eco strat. It's not necessarily good, but it's okay. Drop you for Boomerang. There we go. I do think Boomerang is one of the best towers in this game still, and I don't think that'll change. Run Ice Sub Super. 023 sub for early game, right. Or I guess an 013 until you're leads. Yeah. Sub, I'm always terrified of running subs early game. Also, I guess sub's getting a very needed nerf, I'd say, to Plutonium. Maybe a little overdone on the Pierce. I think the problem with sub is its biggest bug right now is just the... Oh, I need to buy glaives. Why am I not buying glaives? Sub has this weird thing. I don't know how it went live. It had +3, or it still does have +3 SRAM damage on a plutonium reactor for no good reason, which is both funny but also terrifying. They nerfed reactor in BTD6. Yeah, BTD6 got a very unnecessary nerf to sub. It's just the angry sub change. I think it's like a consistency thing. I think the angry sub got a buff because it looks dope. I don't care if it's worse, it looks cooler. And you know what? Looking sick is half the battle. You're going to tell me I'm wrong, and I'm going to say I don't care. It's not hitting LEDs. It is a little weird. I think it's a good change for battles, not a great change for BTD6. Hey, at least angry sub looks dope, alright? Angry sub looks sick. Changed my mind. Boomerang sweet. I do think Boomerang... I think Boomerang's always going to be good. I don't think there's ever going to be a time where I'm going to say, oh, Boomerang's such a bad tower in this game, like I'm saying about Heli right now. Like, I feel like Boomerang's just... It's too good. It's too damn good, chat. Boomerang's too good. I mean, Tack's too good because of a bug that's getting patched. Boomerang's getting a small nerf, but it's a small price nerf that I don't think will change a whole lot, but maybe it'll make it so you can push a Boomerang a little sooner. They don't get as much eco all the time. Probably not even true. 320 sub is best. You love it? Yeah. Angry sub has a purpose. And Rohan phrased it as, like... Well, I guess... I don't know if this was Rohan's idea or he just copied what the Scotland team did. Because, again, Rohan, our fellow Balloons dev, he does most of the balance for BTD6, but he's not responsible for battles 2. The Scotland NK team does that. That's the information I've been given by him. So, yeah, he made that change to go live for BTD6. And the joke was that, like... You know, lead, chat. It's in real life. You know, lead's kind of used to stop, like, reactive substances from going through things, and it's funny that it popped lead before. Why has it been a week? Because, okay, so Sauciest, I read the patch notes last week, and I was like, hey, where's this patch? They found more stuff, and they're like, hey, we need to patch more things. So they did patch more things, but it took a while. It took a little while to get. I'm gonna get my spec, I think, up pretty soon here. Yeah, look at my spec early. I'll get my village before 12, and then we're golden. But yeah, I think, chat, so this is one of the best tack maps in the game. And I don't think that'll change. I think mine will still be a fabulous tack map, and it should be. I don't think tack will be as meta on every map after the buff, or the nerf. The buff to me. Why can't they patch things... why can't they just patch and patch more later? That's what we were kind of asking earlier. Like, why didn't they just... Why are they waiting to do sweeping patches at all? Oh, I can't... Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Why are they waiting so long to do these? That's the real question we're all kind of asking here a little bit. That's a really good question. I don't have an answer for you. They might as well jump to 1.0.7. I know. I'm still a little shocked that they didn't send the batch and then just, you know, a week later send them. They did literally do like a 24 hours later, almost within day one. You know, they got another patch out, so we can't complain too much. But 427 was already better in races. Yeah, I guess it was. I don't think races are a huge relevance, though, because, like, the meta's not based around that, to be fair. How do you see people real names? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean their usernames in-game? Loopholes, if you're under a certain age and you select the thing and you don't lie about your age, which you shouldn't do, but I'm not going to stop you. If you don't do that, then basically what'll happen... Find my radar, okay, and then second boomer or green to more glaze. Why second boomer, maybe? Basically, if you don't do that, right, like you don't say your age, if you're under that threshold, you don't check that box, it'll give you, like, fake names for everyone. It won't give you real names. Like the TLDR on that one. Can't rush, yep. But do one thing, you can pressure a little bit with leads. Can't, like, hard pressure, but you can, like, soft pressure with leads. I don't know if Gwen can quite... Yeah. You can at least make them buy their tower. You can't, like... You can't do much more than that. You can be like, hey, you have to buy your tower. Thanks. That's what you can do to pressure attack, but it's not very good pressure. How do you change your age? Well, you see, you get older. I have no idea how in-game you change your age, to be honest. It's a really good question. I don't have an answer for you. Get older. Thank you, Ampy. Like, what if you do, like... hit the 13-year-old age or whatever that's required or something like that, or you're not even paying attention, you just don't click the box. Maybe you are old enough, you don't even click it, right? Then what? Then we have questions. And it's like, then what do you do? Good question. I don't know. I don't know what you do after that. Why are we still live? Oh, we got a raid from Clutchmore. I'm like, I can't just end then, so I'm like, we're going to go a little OT and play with whoever wants to play. Let's like kind of enjoy this game. I'm still mad with the patches. I don't want to play ladder at all. I have no desire to play ladder. I mean, I threw all the way down to yellow from, like, lead that one time. Showed, hey, this game is broken and needs a fix. Then I climbed up to Saram. Then I played on stream. And everything went bad when I played on stream. Pay attention. No, you. Maybe I don't want to pay attention. Maybe I get distracted constantly. I can't pay attention. What then? But yeah. You can't change your age. Like, what if you do literally get older and you can't change your age? You just never get to see usernames? You get stuck resetting your account? That would suck. If it's tied to an NK account, though... If it's tied to an NK account, isn't there a way around this, then? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, you know? Probably some way around. Oh, bottom path. I'm curious. I've been curious to see bottom path do stuff. Because in theory, bottom path should be good because of the eco boost. Yeah, you stay... Yeah, there's no inertia. You're staying that age forever. You will never change. You're gonna keep being beat by a violent raccoon 1904. Your greatest nemesis. For sure. Truly your nemesis. Let's get this under here. I don't have my mob, but I don't need it. Oh, but sure, spikes. I should just be sending pink eco, I think, here. I don't know if it's better for pink or yellow. I guess pink's a little more aggressive, yellow's cheaper. In the future, though, something that reverses age like 9 months. Hey, maybe. There was this one time... Okay. One of the weirdest, most interesting, I guess, stories back when I played Overwatch was this one random guy in some random looking-for-group team that I joined into. And he was talking about how it was his last day playing Overwatch. I'm like, that's a weird sentence to lead with. But then he went deeper to say he was going to become a doctor. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I'm listening more. I'm like, okay, first I thought he was crazy. I'm like, okay, what's going on, bud? And he's like, I'm going to become a doctor. I'm like, that's sick. And I'm like, okay. And then he said, I'm going to try and, like, reverse age. I'm going to find a way to make people age backwards. And I'm like, oh, and we went to weird territory all over again. And I just sat there listening. Because, like, when someone's just a little crazy, chat, the best thing you can do is just listen. Because, you know what? I was very curious. I was immensely curious about that. And he was a weird guy. But yeah, he was just talking about becoming a doctor to figure out how to make people de-age. And I'm just sitting there listening like, huh. Weird flex, but okay, I guess. I just tried to use my BT6 hotkey like a scrub. I'm dumb. Monkey Town is goated, technically sending 1 pink for every 10 cents and they go fast. That's pretty good. It's not bad at all. I think it should be good. I think Village should have some eco boost and stuff like that. I think eco from Village is good. I think Village... The problem with Village, I guess, is that you're kind of pigeonholed into using 3 towers, right? Maybe you're not pigeonholed, but... Village, unironically, works the best with, I'd say, 2 or 3 of the most meta towers in the game. Village Boomer is very strong. I mean, primary training can get huge value, right? Primary training just gives you good stuff. I mean, maybe it's not the best thing here at the time. Do I have bottom path T4 unlocked? I feel like I don't. I'm gonna double check that after, actually. Pink's garbage send, purple's their spirit. Is it better to purple send? It's okay, so purple send is the more expensive but aggressive send, right? What happens if I pressure your send here? No, Odie holds it off. So Odie has its busted pierce so it can handle infinite purples. That's not gonna happen next patch. That's not gonna work anymore. Which, I just hope that everyone that does use TAC, that's just trying to play the game and stay relevant, does understand that, like, TAC is getting a massive nerf next patch. It won't be as busted as it is now, for sure. Purples are, I guess purples are more aggressive eco. They're not... You can't just send all of your fire damage away. I'm gonna send leads. I'm gonna be cheap. Can Gwen actually... Can Science Gwen literally hold all of this, or no? What if I do... My favorite is mix purple lead. This is my favorite send. If I'm good at one thing and teach anyone anything that's useful ever, it's purple lead mixed is a little bit decent sometimes. Obviously, it's not perfect, but, it can kind of wall some stuff a little bit. Obviously, it's not going to work here, because, you know, it's fine. Because we have the fire applied to these, but it can screw some people over early mid-game. It's not a bad strat, always. They're 0.1 more eco, not worth the cost. I think the point of these is, if you have the cash, you should be sending these, basically. My eco's kind of high, but my Saran clear's a little low. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. That's a little better. So Boomerville's spec, I think, is good. If I had bottom path, I could eco so much more aggressively here. Okay, so this is what I want to see. I want to see Tank Iceville. I'm very curious about this. I can't win the game, obviously, but I want to see what you can do. I'll try and send some stuff at you. Oh, Tank Zone. Yes. Classic. Your heart's like yellow. Okay. I think you only use Tank because of the amount of XP. That's the best. Yeah. Yeah. Try and farm other towers. That's the best thing to do. But, like, I kind of get what you mean there. Certain people, politicians, in brackets, that would have first access to that. Wait, to what? Oh, yeah. If there was, like, some future thing that reversed age, all politicians and rich people would just have it immediately. The average individual would never see it. It would never see the light of the day. Wait a minute. What if it already exists? Betty White, Monka S. We forgot. How old is Betty White now, chat? Isn't she, like, 100? Did she hit 100? How old is Betty White? She's gotta be up there. POV, I can play some water. Hey, it's the situational buff, but we're glad that it's still a thing, alright? 100 this month? Yo, that's insane. Shoutouts to Betty White. Never met her. She doesn't know me, but shoutouts to her anyways. Do I have T4? Oh, you can see I haven't put that much into Boomer chat. I don't have very much money invested in Boomerang right now. I don't think I have... Yeah, I've got 433 Boomer. I don't have a lot on my Boomer right now, not gonna lie. I don't have anything crazy on that lad. Betty White literally is from before sliced bread. You're not even wrong. How do I have so much eco? Good question. Because Cape here has not been sending aggressively. Cape's showing me what, like, some Ice Tank Vil can do. I think most strats that are centered around TAC are gonna work. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm pretty sure TAC Vil anything is a good strat at this point. Before, you know, the nerfs happen. But, what's uniquely TAC about this? I feel like the thing about Ice is I don't think it adds much other than, I guess, a stall ability to your team. I feel like you just don't gain much from it is all. You gain everything from TAC Vil, and, like, 1% of the strength of your build is from that, if that makes sense. I'm not saying it's bad, because it's TAC Vil, it can't be bad. But I feel like you could use just about any tower. Is Ice the best option with TAC? I guess in theory Brit should be good, so maybe it is one of the better options. Maybe it is a good option. Wow, Quonk is worse against that than I thought he'd be. Interesting. Let's just, I'm gonna send one of these. I'm gonna see. I feel like you should defend it, no problem. More smack here. I might actually leak on Spike Storm a little bit. I'm gonna start dying to Super Srams, clearly. I'm not gonna boost, I'm just gonna let you defend there. If you boost, I'll boost it. Tack and Buck is good. Tack's getting a nerf. I think Buck's a very solid all-around tower, for sure. How do you unlock Arcane Spiker Nectar first? Oh, do you unlock? Good question. I don't know. It depends on the elo when you look at that damage there. So even if you boost that, look, even if you boost it, this is yeah, look at that. That's insane. Okay, there's the super rate. Yeah. A very insane late game. In theory, with my eco, I'm trying to think of what I'd pressure with that. Like, how would I pressure that? I don't really know. I guess the answer is I don't know how I'd pressure that. Just so I don't die while trying to hold here. Fine prime training on that, might as well. A banger of a song. An absolute banger. I'm gonna die to mobs pretty shortly here, chat, if I don't keep Spike Storming off cooldown. That's because, again, I wasn't planning to... I wanted to see the late game, not as much that I can win against it with my lack of cores and stuff like that. I don't like hotkeys in this game. I wish I had my old B56 hotkeys, chat. This is a constant problem that I do face on a daily basis. These are not my own hotkeys. These hotkeys are not my own. One day when I have my T5s, I think something like this could do a lot. It's a bit cooked. That's a phrase. The update. Yeah, the update, they did say soon. Okay, so they literally updated on top of their update, because like, yo dog, I heard you like updates. So they're like, here's the update, actually we're going to update our update more. We're going to put more update in our update, because yo dog, I heard you like updates. But, oh, press amazing. I don't grind for XP in this game. I should, but it's like, I just don't want to play the game until the patch goes live. When I streamed this game in ladder last week, almost every game was some combination of Tackville, and it was usually out. I believe I think I played 10 games, and 8 of them were versus Tackville. That might not be quite right, but it was something like that. Oh, the double. He's got a lot of eco. It's a large number of eco. We're going to lag the game. I'm going to lag this out a little bit. Don't mind me being a SPAC user who lags the game severely. Bum, 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 bum. We keep going. We keep going, chat. We do not stop. We intend to keep going. I will probably die here still. But we press onwards. I might die here. I'm super dead here. I don't know my last Spike Storm. Spike Storm again. Do it again. I need to sell. Oh, I did it. There we go. Oh, my cash is back. That's bad. New spank strat. If you're about to lose, crash the game. Then everybody loses. The game is back. Oh, man. This is so laggy. I can't ability. Okay, I'm gonna die here, though. It's fine. But I can't ability if I want to. There's too much lag for me to even do it. You can see how much we like the game. So what my strat needs in particular, chat, is just getting village up would be super good. So if you can do, like, CTA on that, imagine doubling the damage there. If we can get, like, Cult Arms, Homeland. Is it from Castle Crashers? Yes. Bash, you are the first person who... Well, sort of. It's in the OST. It's actually a Newgrounds song. Every time I play this song, The Race Around the World, everyone is like, is that a Geometry Dash song? And I'm like, bro, I know this from Castle Crashers. What the heck? You're the first person who's like, hey, is that a Castle Crashers song? Thank you. Give me a special moment. It's an Australian thing. Okay. Cooked. Good saying, eh? I don't have enough Odyssey slang. Please teach me more. I was thinking British. I was thinking British slang, but Odyssey slang's not too far off. You can play against Tack Sniper or against Boomer Village Super. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right now, because Tack builds into Sniper so easily. Boomer Village, like I said, very strong strat, but I don't have tiers to do anything with it. More Spike Storm to crash harder. Exactly. More Spike Storm, more crash. Unga bunga. Perfect. Yeah, win late game by crashing opponent. Yeah, true. BDs are not hard. It's the Cerams inside. Absolutely. In theory, with enough more glaives, you could beat all Moabs indefinitely, right? There's an arc. Wait. Oh, it's on Epic Games. So, Flowbro, I have a problem with Epic Games. Chat, we're gonna end my stream with my Epic Games story and why I hate them. And then we're gonna go send someone a raid. A long time ago, in a game far, far away, your boy streamer man over here decided to play Fortnite. I know, gross, cringe, but it was a long time ago. Fortnite was brand new at the time, okay? It was on the Epic Game Store. I had never used the Epic Game Store. And I'm sitting there, I was like, I don't want to have a basic skin. I put about $5 into the game, maybe 10. No more than that. I just bought like 2 skins. I'm like, I can't be a basic Andy. Now I hate Fortnite, and anyways, we're going back. So, I'm playing the game, yada yada yada, and then like after playing it for like a little bit, not very long, a little bit, I was like, this game's kind of boring. Not for me. Not my cup of joe. Not my cup of tea. So I leave. I don't play the game ever again. Never touch it. I just don't think about it, right? Then we snap back to like a year and a half, 2 years later. Now suddenly, I get some PayPal notification, and I'm looking over and I'm like, what is this $300 US? Noting I'm Canadian, so I'm like, I had to convert it, and I'm like, that's a lot. Or maybe it's 200 US. This number probably changes every time I tell the story, but it was 2 or 300. 2 or 300, and I don't remember which. US dollars. Probably 200. 250? It wasn't an exact rounded number. It was like they bought the big pack, then some smaller packs. So some kid had hacked, probably purchased a hacked account of my Fortnite account on Epic Game Store, right? Now it's bad, but there's ways to fix that, right? This happens sometimes. So I go to Epic Games and I'm like, hey, my account got hacked. I haven't played this game for over a year and a half, maybe 2 years. Can I get my money back, right? That's what you do. You go to support. And they said, here's 10 pieces of information about your account we need. There was a lot. They needed, like, a bunch of PayPal, screenshots, snippets, proof, yada, yada, yada. They needed my current username, my original username, which had been changed. They needed... What else did they need? They needed my exact account creation date. And this is the one piece of information I didn't have. I just didn't have it. And it said, you should have had this email. You should have received this email. If I got it, I deleted it. I didn't have that email. I had no idea. They're like, do you have a rough estimate of when you created the account? And I'm sitting there like, I don't know. This was like 2 years ago. I could prove it was my PayPal. It was my account. I could log back into it. I got access to this, but I didn't want this $200, $300 US spent on my account. I don't play Fortnite. Why would I want these skins? I don't care. They wouldn't give me my money back. And I was like, oh, Epic Games. So I spent 3 weeks of back and forth, like, emails. I tried starting a new ticket because they just didn't get back to me for a whole week this one time. I was like, what the heck, man? They've got, like, the largest support team in the world, probably, other than Steam or something. They're Epic Games. And, yeah, they were fighting back. Now, eventually, I finally found in the deep recesses of a specific part of my Discord when a friend was like, hey, you want to play Fortnite? And I said, sure. And I was like, that's my account creation date right there. I found it. But I had to go so far back in my Discord. Like, back, we're talking literally 2 years back, just to find this one message. To say, hey, Epic Games, I think this day was my account creation. And they said, that sounds right. But 3 weeks, I had every other piece of proof for the Epic Games Store that this was my account. I didn't have the account creation date. And because of that, they would not refund me. And from that day onwards, I, chat, have refused to use the Epic Games Store. I also found the guys, like, I found the kid later because, like, I'm petty like that. So I basically, it was really easy to trace back to this kid. We'll call him AA, that's what we're going to call him. Those are his initials in Malmo, Sweden. I thought about calling the Swedish authorities on him, but he was probably just, actually he was a kid, because then I found it, traced it back to his Facebook. Because it's easy to do that. So if you're going to hack someone, use a VPN. I don't think that's supposed to be the moral of the story here, but I guess it is. If this was sponsored by NordVPN, this would have been the funniest segue of all time. But no. Anyways, I hate Epic Games. Don't hack people, thanks. Let's send the raid. FBI investigation. Yeah, you can swear. I don't generally swear in the stream because it's... A lot of people don't prefer when I do that. You guys in chat can say whatever as long as it's TOS and not too edgy and weird. I don't really care. 5,000 combined hours on Fortnite on your Switch. I don't play it anymore. No, I don't need help. That's whenever I look back at my, like, thousands of hours in Overwatch and I'm like, I had a problem. I had a problem. Thanks to follow there, Shio and Flowbro and Loopholes. The Garner. Murked by the Boogeyman. Flappies. Holly, Sharp. I don't know if I called those names before. Some of the last ones, but welcome. Thanks to the follows. The Switch is pretty cursed, that's true. That's a lot of hours on a Switch. I'm surprised your Switch, like, didn't burn out by then. Raid Professor and probably get Donowald. Raid a smaller streamer too, would probably make their night. That'd be pretty cool. Does anyone have any recommendations for who we raid for the end of stream here? All that info, they should have had the account creation. Yeah, they just refused because they couldn't prove without a shadow of a doubt. Even though I'm like, here's my PayPal. Is that not your name in your wallet? Then it must be your wallet. Makes sense to me. So this is your wallet. Nope. That's basically what Epic Games did to me. They literally hit me with a SpongeBob reference. IRL. OP is streaming, but is he streaming Bloons? Is OP streaming Bloons or no? My resident Australian friend, my original. Young Swingless, you get to be second resident Aussie. Nope, third. You get to be third resident Aussie. I forgot Rohan's also Australian. That sounds very Australian. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds as Australian as it gets. Oh, OP's playing BTD6. Should we raid a Battles or BTD6 streamer, chat? I did play BTD6 for the first half of stream, to be fair. Let's see who's on that I know of. Some of the homies. Let's see if they're playing battles2 first and foremost. If not, we'll raid into BTD6 that I know. Oh, let's not hear me twice. Let's see if I recognize anyone playing battles2, chat, for this raid. I don't know. Who do we raid here? I don't recognize any of these homies. That's okay. I don't have to recognize them. Let's raid a small streamer and make their night. That'd be cool. That's always hype. When I was like brand new to streaming, like getting a raid was like the most hype moment of the night. I might make them panic. Like I definitely panicked the first time I got a big raid as a new streamer. 7-hour stream. Sometimes I just get distracted in this game. It just keeps me going, you know? It's only 1 hour over. I used to do 8-hour streams 5 days a week. I don't know how I got through that. I don't know how I managed. You recognize I Love Cats, but you've never watched their stream? Then, you know what? I will hit them with the raid. Unless there's anyone doing anything interesting. Tack is cringe, changed the meta. I kind of want to raid this individual because they're out here trying to change the world. Little do they know Tacky is getting nerfed, but... Oh, I Love Cats is in Hall of Masters. Let's raid them. They will be so much better, and their opinion will be so much more right than mine could ever be. Hydrate. Will do. Water everywhere. I've watered myself. There you go. Gotta stay hydrated. Hydrate your streamer. It's important. Thank you. Chug, chug, chug. Got water all over my desk. It's a bad idea. In my shirt. That's okay. It'll dry. It'll dry. There we go. Yeah, let's send I Love Cats a raid. They're in Hall of Masters, and they're better at this game than I ever will be. For sure. Well, thanks for joining, chat. It's been fun. Tomorrow, what am I doing? I don't know, actually. I'm going to probably play Battles, and then I've been doing a Pokemon run where I've only been using Vito. So that's the stream for tomorrow if anyone wants to show up and hang out. So it's been real, and hope you all have a good morning, evening, or whatever time it do be. Let's send that raid. Let's just send it. Like the stream? I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, homie, for sure. Later, later. Tell him raiding coming? I should do that. That'd be funny. Some guys raid... Let me sneak in. Let me sneak in. Let me hit him with a pre-warning. Let me do that to him. Let me just be like, hey. Oh, he's in follow only. Shoot. Okay. Fair warning. He's in the middle of a game, chat. He's in the middle of a game while we're raiding. He's not going to notice right away. Oh, Hall of Masters looks so sick. Look at it. It looks so dope. Wow. Everyone seems to be running the sniper meta. Yeah. Supply drop deserves this nerf. Thanks to follow there, Spooky and Crimson. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed stream. We're raiding out here. I don't hear them over my music, but maybe they know. They've been warned. They'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm going to click the button now. Take care, y'all. Peace.